Ooh, that's good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man. I feel like a motherfucker today. What you been up to, man?
I just woke up from a nap. How's the Iran-Israel situation?
I don't know. I've been fucking sleeping too. I don't know.
When I went to bed, they had just
I'm
struck,
gonna.
and the fear was they were
They
going to
just
hit
what?
U.S. bases. They had just hit Iran, and then everyone was all freaking out that they might hit U.S. bases. But I literally just woke up, so if that didn't happen, I think people would have probably you'd have heard it already by now if that happened. So hopefully that didn't happen.
Is it ever like? Is it ever gonna like? It's always bad news whenever you bring up like Iran and Israel. It's always gonna be bad, isn't it? Is it ever like good?
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
It's like yeah, it's never gonna. Do you think there's any way for that situation to ever end peacefully, like ever? Is that like a possibility, or just like one of them just have to die?
Nah, bro, it can't never end, bro. It's been thousands of years of these battles. That shit would
Yeah.
never end. It would never end, bro. We talking
If,
about
if
thousands of
everyone like
battles.
got on board on the same religion, which I don't know if it would ever happen. But I mean, look at the way Islam kind of took over that whole area. Like it's possible. It only takes a generation or two sometimes for a thought to fucking spread like wildfire. But yeah, for now, no, I don't know.
Believe it or not, Islam really didn't take over, bro. Most of the people there, they still believe different religions, man. Like I'm telling you, that the shit is, it's not what y'all see on the news and the media, bro. They is really nowhere near that. They have Christians, they have Jewish, they have Zoroastrianism over there. They have people from India, they have people from Africa. It's mixture. It's just they focus on one shit, and I'm telling you that those people are at war because of the simple fact of they still live in a tribal years and thousands of years ago. That shit can never end. It will never end, and nobody can wipe each other off the face of the earth because of the simple fact that the land is what's important. It's not the people, really. It's the land.
What, the land? What? Fuck the land.
No, the land is the land, bro. The minerals, the land, the uranium, the plutonium, all that shit. That's why they're fighting, bro. It has nothing to do with the people, man. It has to do with all the minerals and all the shit that they have there. Literally, oil, all that shit.
What about that big rock thing?
Ma-
Big black cube or
Matter of fact, I can
Hello.
tell you right now, when I was in Afghanistan, the Chinese people, the Chinese military, they was there when in the mountains because they, I think it's the lithium batteries, if I'm not mistaken. They have the lithium over there in the mountains and shit, and they were mining that shit while we was over there at war with the Afghanis.
I thought it was because there was a giant with red hair there.
A what?
A giant with red hair
Yeah,
in
see, the people who
Afghanistan.
believe that Gilgamesh shit is stupid as fuck, man. We did not do any
no, it's not.
fucking missions on that shit, bro. I'm telling you straight up. I've worked alongside with 160th. I mention that shit all the time. If anybody would have known about any Gilgamesh shit there, I guarantee you I would have known that. I had a secret, top secret security clearance and everything, bro. Mine, matter of fact, just expired. How long I've been out the mil? No, it expires this year, next year actually.
Well,
Find out.
Rebirth, don't forget that on the coast of Lebanon, they've been fighting over trillions of cubic feet of natural gas. This has been going on between Israel and Lebanon, fighting over the jurisdiction of it. So it is the land, it is the area, it is hydrocarbons, and it is the pseudo fulfillment of the 20th century paranoia of the nuclear bomb and Western faith. And it seems like they're playing that game to get people cultivated emotionally. Meanwhile, they're just depleting resources and fucking people over to kingdom come.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Can
saying.
I speak?
Yeah, that's
Can
what I'm
I
saying.
speak? I'm always being spoken over. Can I speak?
You got to
I can
speak
Are you,
never
you got to
finish what
speak
what?
I'm trying to say.
you got to
I'm out of
Please,
here,
you got
guys.
to
Are you
dig you got
serious?
to
please
dig
let
and
me
think.
please let me speak. Why is it that whenever I'm trying to say something, I'm always cut off? Logan, you need to do a better job at managing your spaces, Logan. You need to kick people who aren't listening and constantly cutting me off. You need to let them. You need to kick them
Is this a
down.
bit?
Yo, who is that talking?
Tinder Carlos.
It was a bit. Sorry, Rebirth. Go ahead.
Okay.
I was about to say,
Sorry.
man, you got to speak with your man voice. What the
You
fuck?
made Rebirth leave, bro. I mean, not Rebirth. You made Somber leave.
Oh no, I made Somber leave. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Carlos. I'll send you foot pics. Settle down.
Thank you.
I mean, I got the joke immediately. I knew it was a joke. Yeah.
I'm glad.
I couldn't see. I didn't see that person talking. Like I was wondering who the hell. I thought that was Snuggles or shit. I was like, who the fuck is talking? Because I only see me, Ram Panda, and Al as speakers.
Anyways, I'm sorry, Rebirth. Well, I mean, I'm not sorry, but I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just
And
trying
you
to
guys,
be
I'm trying to
stupid.
remember this this is like I think it's around Christmas time maybe. It's like once a year this like flame becomes like lit like in this like a dark kind of cave area, and then you like walk this like flame over to like another holy area, or like it walks itself somehow. It's like some kind of like supernatural event. You guys know what I'm talking about?
I do not.
Might have been high when I read that.
Somber
No.
tweeted bad vibes. Do you think that's about me? I'm gonna like it.
Poor guy. We went in his space yesterday, was it? I got into his space I think early in the morning, but he was like I think like he passed out not much longer after. So then it was just me and DC. Great.
I don't even want to say that man's name. Panda, I have a question. Tom DeLonge fell off, right? Like nobody's really been talking about him.
He still does their TTSA podcast every now and then, but it's kind of random, yeah.
It's
Hey,
disappointing.
let me ask y'all a question. Hey, who's going to the Cosmic Summit next Friday?
I'm not. I think Elections is. Are you?
Oh hell yeah, I'm
Yo,
going there. Oh,
I'm
Elections is
going.
going there. Oh, who said that? Who said I'm going?
That's Dave. That's Dave from Mike and Dave's
Oh, I
Multiverse.
know
What's
you.
up?
Yeah, I know you going. We were supposed to take a trip up there together. I know you going. You ain't have to
Yes,
say nothing,
sir.
Dave.
I'm going, man. I'm a featured guest, brother.
Oh, that's what's up, bro. That's good.
Yes, you're coming with me. You're meeting me at 2:00, right?
Yeah, I'm be there. I'm gonna leave here like at 8 in the morning, 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, Cosmic Summit's going to be lit, you guys, because it's like it's researchers and alternate speculators at the same time, all coming together. It's really good, man. I can't wait.
I'm gonna roll up on Billy Carson and be like, man, why is you lying, man?
Oh
I'm telling you,
shit.
Is Billy
I'm rolling
coming
up
though?
on him,
Like,
man. Yeah, he's coming.
I don't
Oh
see.
He's coming.
I don't
shit.
see Billy on the
He's
website.
coming. I'm gonna live stream it too. As soon as I see him, I'm gonna get on live stream and I'm gonna walk
Oh
straight up to
hell
him and be
yeah,
like,
dude.
yo, bro, why is you lying, man? Why is you lying? I'm telling you, I'm not joking, bro. I'm going up there just for that motherfucking reason why. Just so because
I
last
I,
year
I
when
don't
he
see him
had
on
his
the
forbidden,
website, Rebirth.
he said
On
he was
there.
gonna be there. He said he put out a message that he was gonna be
He,
out there.
he bought a ticket. Did he use multiverse capital multi to fucking get there or what?
Nah, you know he ain't did shit like that. They probably got him at the last minute.
No, he's probably getting it free. He's probably getting it free.
Probably. I'm gonna roll up in there. I'm telling you, when I walk in there, I'm gonna let everybody know there's no motherfucking Planet Nibiru. Matter of fact, I might just bring the book that says the shit, just so that way I can make motherfuckers read what the actual text say. I'm telling you, I'm going up there hard. I bought me a couple of things for my trip up there. I bought a microphone, a wireless microphone. I'm bringing my Nikon there, of course. I got my GoPro. I'm gonna be live streaming. This is gonna be part of my first documentary. Like this is gonna be part of my first documentary. So I'm going up there and I'm gonna approach Billy Carson and be like, man, you gotta stop telling these motherfuckers that they come from Planet Nibiru. I'm gonna tell them. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell them.
Hey, you guys, Cosmic Summit's 20 to the 23rd. Promo code Multiverse, all cash, 10% off. It's gonna be a good time. Brent Carson's there, Robert Shaw is there. You know, the the Italian research team at doing the Coffee Project. They're going to be there. Me and Rebirth are going to be there. It's going to be good. Subscribe to Mike and Dave's Multiverse. Check out more shit. But like I'm telling you right now, this is going to be a good event. This is the beginning of some big shit because we're bringing researchers, actual academic motherfuckers, together with speculators, and they clash. You know, there's no, nobody's taking sides. Everyone's like, you know, having a conversation about it. You know, Matt Bell's bringing 25 Egyptian vases, all machine precision artifact shit. There's going to be an Italian team that's bringing a they're bringing a oops shit. There's sorry guys. There's an Italian team bringing a documentary called Atlantica. Supposedly they solved Atlantis. I heard that 25 times in my life, so we'll see. But supposedly it's a really good documentary. They're premiering it that night. Also at Cosmic Summit, we got on Friday night. We're going to Pilot Mountain. Supposedly in Pilot Mountain in North Carolina, you walk up to the top, and on the 20th, the summer solstice, when the sun sets, that shit, the shadow casts as the shape of a pyramid, guys. All right. So if you're able to make it a Cosmic Summit or even buy an online ticket, I don't make any money off of it on the online ticket, but if you're able to buy an online ticket, check it out, you guys, because it's gonna be good. And I'm glad Rebirth is going because it's the first time we get to meet him in person. What's up?
Yeah, we were supposed to go. Matter of fact, me, Mike, and Dave, we were supposed to go to 5 places in the States. We were supposed to go to a couple of different indigenous places, but something happened where we all got sick, basically, and shit like that. But yeah, we're making up.
Hey, no, I got sick. All right, I was
Okay,
sick.
okay.
I was sick for like 3 months.
I
All
didn't want
right,
to
it
throw
was
that on
me.
you. I didn't want to throw that on you.
It was me. It was me. It was Dave. It was me. I got sick. All right, it happens. But I appreciate you, brother. I do.
No, we gonna hey
But hey,
we gonna definitely party it out there. I'm gonna leave at 8 o'clock. I already told my wife. My wife is we on it. We gonna I already man. I'm ready to go right now. To be honest with you.
Well, Rebirth, you can't
me too.
forget, hold on, not only Billy Carson, but Elections is going to be there. You're going to have to tape that interaction without question, the math included. Hey Ocean, Justice, Hollow Cipher, Tom Sieg. I was invited to their little group, but I couldn't make it. But yeah, there's going to be quite a few people there. I don't know if Hey Ocean is definitely going, but I know Justice, Hollow Cipher, Elections, Tom Sieg, and there's a few other names I'm not remembering.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Hi,
there.
Ricky.
Yeah, I tell you right now, if you see a dude with a black cowboy hat on, with some earrings and some gold and some necklaces and shit like that, you gonna just know that's Rebirth. I'm telling you, the black cowboy hat. You gonna if you see that, that's me. I'm telling you, that's gonna be me.
Hi, Ricky.
I'll tell Elections
I'm the
where
white
to
guy
send
with
gal.
blonde
Hey,
hair and
matter of
blue
fact,
eyes.
y'all
That's gonna
might.
be me. I'm Dave from Mike.
Hi,
I'm gonna have a
Ricky.
T-shirt, Mike and Dave's Multiverse, with the same logo you guys see right there. Mike and Dave's Multiverse. My boy Mike's gonna be there. My producer Brittany's gonna be there as well. Looking forward to it. I hope you guys join at least virtually. It's only $99 for the weekend, I think. So.
Girl, I do not have $99 right now.
Oh yeah, hey, you gotta send that shit to me, Logan.
That's funny, man.
That sounds like it could be a good beat right there, bro.
Ricky,
This is fucking election. You got
Hey,
some God sauce on that.
hey,
You just
Logan.
haven't done anything with the song yet.
Hey, you need to send that shit to me
But it
so I
should be
can
a
play it
song,
in my car,
definitely.
man. I'll be bumping that shit on my way in there. I'm telling you, my truck's so fucking loud. I'm telling you, Dave, you're gonna have to sit in there for 5 minutes, man. I told you, man. I want to be able to play this shit. It's gonna be part of my documentary. So elections is definitely gonna be part of the documentary. You got to give me rights to use that song, bro.
Ricky, 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 are you there? Ricky 2.0, Ricky. Is he a
Lou,
speaker?
Lou, are you there?
Matter of fact, Dave, you know what? We should if it's 5 hours from you, I might leave a little because you say you might stop one way up there. We need to figure out a stop where we can just meet up and just convoy back in there. You know what I mean? Because it's only 5 hours from me. And it's 5 hours from you. I'll leave like 7:30 or something like that.
Hey man, we're both Army vets, bro. Like let's convoy
Yeah,
it.
let's
Let's
do it.
do it. Just give me a call tomorrow, all right? Holler at me tomorrow, and we'll figure out a good stopping point. Don't come to my house because you're gonna add 2 hours to your trip. So you know what I'm saying? But hey, we meet halfway. We can do it. We can do this. We can convoy
Hey, I'm telling you,
straight up.
I got a lot of stuff that I'm gonna record while I'm there, man. Like I said, I got a lot of different shit, man. I spent a lot of money
Well,
on for this shit.
well, here's the thing. Somehow I ended up as a featured guest, and I'm not trying to brag because I ain't that cool, all right? But like, we got all the behind the scenes shit going on, and so just roll with me, and maybe just follow me in and shit and see what happens, and you might be able to get like some good footage, like some of some behind the scenes shit, green room shit, all that stuff. I know our producer Brittany's going to be shooting as a photographer, like for the whole thing. So she got all the passes. So as long as we follow her, we got all the shit. So let's go.
Spears?
Shit, just
What's up?
throw my
What's it?
name in there. You know, hey, I know. I'm telling you right now, people they're
You
gonna
gotta,
get the real me
you
when I
gotta,
get there. They're gonna get the real me, and ain't gonna be none of this internet bullshit. It's all gonna be the real, authentic motherfucking rebirth in there.
Are you gonna get kicked out,
you
Rebirth?
gotta meet us there at 2. You got to meet us here at 2 o'clock. So when we check in with Stephanie, who works for the promoter, she's the one running the whole event. So as long as you're there with Brittany and I and Mike at the same time as we check in with Stephanie, you're good. But just make sure you meet
I'll
us there
be
at
there.
two
Hey,
o'clock.
I'll be
What
there.
what
I'll
what did
be there
homeboy
earlier
say?
than that, just so that way I can be in there.
Good. What did homeboy just say? Somebody just said something.
Oh, I was asking if it was Britney Spears.
No, haha, that'd be funny. No, my producer's name is Brittany. She's a friend of mine. We've been friends for 25 years. She's just a cool girl who isn't even really into UFOs, UAPs, ancient lost civ. She ain't into that shit, but she's a photographer and she's worked with social media. And I don't like that stuff. All right, I don't like social media. I hate it. I hate it. But she runs all that stuff for our channel. Check out Mike and Dave's Multiverse on YouTube, Instagram,
You guys have been around for a while, right?
Facebook, all that shit.
Ike
Yeah,
used to
yeah,
come
yeah.
to these spaces a lot, right?
Back in the
2, 3
day,
years ago, yeah. Okay, I have
yeah.
to make
But
sure I'm thinking of that correctly.
again,
Cool.
yeah,
I've been
no,
on
I
your show.
did. But back in the day, I used to come to the spaces. But it's not my fave thing. I'm going to
Yeah,
be
no
honest.
worries.
I don't like it that much.
Does she look like?
I like interviewing people. I like talking to people, but I don't like playing the social media game that much. Right now, I'm awake right now, so it's all good.
Does she look like
Just
Britney
know,
Spears? Does she
Does she
look like
what?
Britney Spears?
No, not even a
Is
little.
she?
No.
Does she wear
But
glasses? And have you checked if she's wearing a wig?
she would love it if you said she looked like Britney Spears, but she does not.
I
Okay,
found
if
out
you
what I was
say so.
talking about. It's called the Holy Fire or like a Holy Light, and it's like I think the Holy Sepulchre. It starts from I think Jesus' tomb, and they go to like some other place, and they like light all like the different candles that go out to all the different countries for like Easter time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a supernatural event.
Hey, Red Panda,
What's
hold
up,
on.
Al?
Red
How are you?
Panda. No, I'm good. How are you? What you put up in the nest, can you put a little explanation into that? Because I'm reading it and I'm heavily amused. I just don't know what it's in reference to.
Yeah, apparently Grider was supposed to do this report for Buddy and took all the money and like never did the report.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, hold on a second. I just heard him say like yesterday that Buddy up Buddy offered them the money, but then he gave the money back and said like he didn't want to do it or whatever.
That's what I heard, but okay.
Ricky, Ricky, are you there? Ricky, do you hate people who aren't white? Is that why you're not responding to me? Ricky. Nah, he's probably asleep. I love Ricky.
Man, you know what somebody said, am I going to get kicked out? Man, I really hope I don't get kicked out of there, man, for some bullshit. Going in there telling people that they fucking wrong. Like, I really am going to go in there and approach Billy Carson and
I'm
ask
looking
him
forward
why
to the
he
live
lying.
stream, bro. I hope to be there in the live stream comments, but if not, I'll definitely watch it after.
Is Billy Carson that singer?
He's the black dude with the ancient who had the beef with that one Christian white dude like a year ago now, I think, right?
Yes. Wes Huff. Yes, it's called.
You gotta
His
rock
name
the
is
West
Wes
Huff
Huff.
shirt, Rebirth.
Billy Harsh.
I don't
Yes.
like his punk ass either. They both fucking wrong. On the Bible, they both fucking wrong, and they both sat up there, said that dumb shit. Both of them were wrong, and I can go into details on both how they fucking wrong because they
Is it
picking
true?
their own.
Hey, Rebirth.
Is it true that
Wes Huff brought his homework. Rebirth. Come on
Yeah,
now. Wes Huff had his homework,
yeah,
Rebirth?
right?
he
Is
brought
it?
his homework, but he forgot. He gave out the wrong dates. That's the only problem. Remember, you got to sign. You got to write your name and give the correct date to be counted as information. Remember when you went to school and you forgot to put your name or the date on it, and you got a 0. There was a reason why for it.
Rebirth? Is it?
Hey, you know what? I love that about Rebirth, man. Like, you don't get an A+ unless you fucking put your name and you fucking you put the date. Otherwise, you get an A. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, my knowledge is second to none on here. I'm not even playing. And not only that, I back up everything by what I say by going straight to my library and picking the book. Like when Wesley Huff went back and picked that book up, I was like, oh shit, he on to something. And then when he started reading and
Yeah, but
started
that's what I liked about him, right?
yeah, I did like that. I did like that, but then he went a little bit too far because not for nothing, that's not the original Bible, so he can't go off of that. You know what I'm saying? You got to go off the actual Hebrew and Aramaic. You know what I'm saying? So he
Yeah, but this motherfucker facsimiles his own shit.
that's what the other thing I was going to say. He uses his own interpretations, and that's why you always will hear me say,
Right?
"Go
Yeah.
to the pictographic
Fuck
script."
you, Tyrone, man. Fuck you. I love you, man.
Rebirth? Is it true the New Jerusalem Bible is the most accurately translated?
Yep, and I got it. Absolutely, 100%, and I have it. Yes, it is. It is the most accurate Bible on this planet that pertains to going back to the Aramaic and Hebrew writings. And the reason why is it because it uses the original text, and then the text, then it gives you like the subclades of what those texts mean, meaning that it gives you a description, so it tells you what to look for. That I'm telling you, that is the most accurate Bible. Now, the Bible before that, of course, that was considered before the New Jerusalem was the Geneva Bible because it was one of the first Bibles written. But yes, the New Jerusalem Bible is the most accurate. I tell people that all the time. I have it. I'll post it on the top so you guys can see it. I don't bullshit. I don't have to play around. I don't have to lie. There's only certain things
Hey,
that people don't understand.
Rebirth. Why is it the most accurate Bible?
Well, because it uses the original meanings from the Hebrew and Aramaic. So you remember when the Greeks transferred the Aramaic and Hebrew Bible into the Septuagint, and they wrote it in their Greek language, and then later became Latin, and so on and so forth. Well, that uses the
Yes, right.
original meanings, the original,
So it's the closest to the source,
closest to the
right?
source that you would 100% get. Like it's almost damn near.
Okay.
Uh, and it explains if you get the right. I don't know how they do the New Jerusalem Bible, but the one that I have from the '90s that was that yeah
No.
they have it tells you everything that you need to know. I mean, it literally tells you.
Dog. Anything 500 AD above, you can't believe. It's not that you can't believe it, but it's just like it's not close enough to the source. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to go take a picture of it right now. I'm walking to my library right now, and I'm gonna go take a picture
Yes,
of it, and I'm
please.
gonna
Yes,
show you. I'm
please.
gonna post it on the top.
That's what I love about Rebirth, man. Rebirth brings receipts. All right, he's the only motherfucker on X who
The
brings
only one.
receipts. You know what I'm saying? Is he not
100%
the
he's the
only
only
one?
one.
Yeah, yeah. And everyone's on X running their mouth, Rebirth, so motherfucker brings receipts. Okay, he's about to show up to Cosmic Summit. We got people.
Come up here, elections. We're talking about Cosmic
we got
Summit, bro.
people-
You have to come up.
I'm already there. I'm
Oh shit!
I'm a
Yeah, it's already
featured
Thursday,
guest.
isn't it? Have fun, dude.
Next week.
Oh, you're early then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm driving up there Friday morning. So is Rebirth. Rebirth's about to roll up to Cosmic Summit with receipts on both academics and speculators, and he's about to roll up with receipts, and we'll see what happens to Matt Bell, Robert Schock, Randall Carlson, all these guys. When Rebirth rolls up with receipts, they might get mad. I don't know. Well, what's cool about Cosmic Summit though is, like, for example,
Rebirth is like the Punisher.
Cosmic Summit was born off of the Younger Dryas impact hypothesis, meaning, like, the last ice age was ended and began by a cosmic impact. All right. They let the keynote speaker be Robert Schock, who doesn't believe in that. He believes that it was a solar outburst, right? So this tells me personally, I'm Dave from Mike Dave's Multiverse. This tells me that it's an open-minded group for the most part, right? They're letting a guys come in as a keynote speaker and say, "Yo, you guys are all wrong. It's a fucking solar outburst. It's not a cosmic impact," right? And what's cool is there's going to be a bunch of different shit. There's a bunch of different speakers from a bunch of different areas. Both we got Ben Van Kerkwick. We got, who's the man, by the way. We got Scott Walter. I love that guy. Came on my show, Mike and Dave's Multiverse. Check it out. Randall Carlson, Robert Schock, Praveen. Have any of you guys seen Praveen Mohan? Have you guys seen his channel on Ancient
I
India?
follow him. He's actually
Anybody?
my go-to guy when I want to source a Indus Valley Civilization book, like the Mahabharata, the Rig
Thank you.
Veda,
He's the man.
I source him a lot because he's actually very knowledgeable on there. I just don't believe some of the things that he says, like the Vimanas being extraterrestrial crafts and shit like that.
You don't have to believe everything he says, man. That's the thing. That's the thing about all this shit. Everyone gets so tied into their own personal beliefs, they get mad at everyone else. You don't got to believe in Praveen Mohan to learn some shit from him. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Rebirth?
you're right, and I'll tell everybody this. It's so hard to figure out what the Indus Valley Civilization was trying to portray in their myths, because it's not. See, when people say the Mahabharata or even the Rig Veda or the Bhagavad Gita, they don't understand that it's not just one book. Their text is literally it's basically those books that you read in the libraries are the tip of the iceberg, right? It's not even half of. It's not even nowhere near half of the shit that they translate. They haven't translated a lot from there, so it's left up to interpretation. But the good thing is that you can source some of their materials throughout their different styles of books. The only problem is that everybody has their own interpretation. Like, I have 3 copies of the Mahabharata, and 3 different copies of them would say, one would say Vimanas were flying crafts, one would say they was just a flying chariot, and another one would just say that it was just how can I describe it, like a regular chariot. Go ahead.
What does this say about Kailasa
Wait,
Temple?
sorry, Rebirth. What was the third thing that they would say they were?
Like, it's more like what I say, flying chariots and flying crafts. The other one was Vimanas was just it's like a soul state of your body. Like, how can I say it? Like a consciousness or a soul. Think of it as the Egyptians have the Ba and the Ka, and it's both has to do with kind of the soul, but one has to do with personality, and the other one has to do with the man. It's so hard to describe it in words. It's mostly like,
it's just like a living craft.
No, it's not a living
No,
craft.
it's the soul. It's the soul. Yeah, the Ba and the Ka is the soul. It's like the little bird thingy, right? The bird with the head of a. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, that's interesting. Thank you. I didn't know that. I should go into your spaces more, Rebirth. You're like a fountain of knowledge.
And whenever I
Yeah,
do spaces or do my show on what I've learned from reading this book, I literally take a book and just read all the tabs that I have on there. Like every book that I have literally has hundreds and hundreds of tabs. There might be a book that I've read that has 1,500 pages in it. By the time I'm done with it, it has 3,000 tabs on there. What I mean by tabs is, you remember back in the old days, people would go, and they still do it today, some of them. People will go and read a book and they'll highlight it or to underline what they feel is important. But the problem with that is that when you're trying to do a quick reference, like I like to do, I would have to go back and flip through every single page to get through it. So I make it easier for myself and have tabs hanging off my book or having them inside the book just enough where I can see it. And that way, if I want to reference something, I can go straight to it. Like when somebody was mentioning the New Jerusalem Bible, I literally took a picture of it. I don't have tabs in the New Jerusalem Bible because everything I read over and over again. And it's not really hard for me to go to scriptures. You know what I'm saying? In the Bible, it's not hard to go to scriptures. So when somebody says that the Bible says this, I can go to I can look up the scripture that is actually in, go to the New Jerusalem Bible, and just sit there and tell you exactly what it's supposed to do. I like to do that because, like I said, it's easier for me to reference. So that way, when, like I said, when I have these discussions in these spaces, I'm not talking off the top of my head. I literally walk 10 feet to my library, pick up a book, pick up the book that I feel like it has most of the information on there and that I feel like is very important. I'll pick that book up and read from it, or I'll pick up 3 or 4 of them, just depending how long people let me talk.
All right, I just got to correct some of the stuff that Mike said as far as younger Dryas. The
Do you know
younger
there's an
Dryas,
older Dryas? Because when I heard the word younger Dryas, I thought it was like younger Dryas, like one word. I didn't think it was younger Dryas. So then when somebody said there was an older Dryas, I was like, oh, that's so funny. And it's like, no, like younger Dryas doesn't really mean younger, and then the word Dryas. I thought it was one word. Sorry.
well, it's temperature dips, but we were already exiting the last glacial period, and it was 2,600 years before the younger Dryas event that we actually got hit with the largest solar storm that we know of, and we know this due to radiocarbon dating, tree rings, and ice cores. But whether or not it was the sun that really started the Holocene or it was the younger Dryas, I mean, that's a huge point of contention and conjecture. But the argument being is that we did get the largest output from the sun that we know of, roughly 2,000 years before the younger Dryas. But the problem being is that they associate the onset of the Holocene with the same time as the younger Dryas. And then there's arguments over whether or not it was a piece of Comet Enki and the Taurids,
Wait,
or
can we
whether or
find
not
out
it's
if
a
there was a
Martian.
solar flare based off of radiocarbon dating? I thought that just showed us how much the carbon had decayed. I don't think, can that show us if there was a solar flare?
Yes, it does.
How? If it isn't it just measuring how much the carbon has decayed, or like how much
No, it's measurements of beryllium and other components that otherwise aren't natural to the environment in high concentrations, and that's how they're able to isolate it accordingly as being output from the sun.
That is something I did not know. Thank you, Al.
Yo, Elections, I'm gonna see you at Cosmic Summit, bro. So I'm definitely. Hey, you see a dude with some earrings in, black cowboy hat, and some black boots, or some regular cowboy boots, and a motherfucking some silver chains, you gonna see me there. I don't know why you give me a thumbs down. I hope you give me that thumbs down when we go to Cosmic Summit.
There's a delay,
Oh
so
hell
he
yeah!
might have been thumbing down what me or Al was saying. He might not have.
I
There's
think
like a 10
Ashton's
second
going
delay.
too, right?
Hmm. What's that, Pina?
I think Ashton's going to Cosmic Summit.
Didn't
You know,
Ashton and
I'm
Tupac go
only
at it a
going.
couple days ago?
You know, I
Sorry.
just want people. I just want people to understand that interpretations don't mean shit if you ain't actually reading from what the actual text say. And what I mean by that is, I'm sick and tired of people saying that there's a planet Nibiru when there's no ancient text or Mesopotamian cuneiform tablet that says that. Literally, there's nobody that says there's a planet Nibiru that orbits our sun every 3,600 years. And the Sumerians damn sure didn't know about nothing but 5 planets, and that's guaranteed by their artifacts and everything else. And not only that, Enki was a fucking fish god that came from the depths of the sea. So it literally is telling you that they came from the depths of the sea. Now, however you want to believe that, that's up to the individual. I'm just sick and tired of people fooling individuals about Planet Nibiru. I definitely do believe there's extraterrestrials, aliens out there. I definitely believe there's life outside of Earth's atmosphere. I can't argue that, especially if they say that there's millions and millions of planets out there, possibly because of our millions and billions of galaxies and so on and so forth. So mathematically, I definitely believe there's a planet out there that inhabits life. But I can tell you for 100% fact, as of right now, no Mesopotamian text ever said that there was a planet Nibiru that orbited our sun every 3,600 years and the Anuna/Anunnaki came from there. There is none. And I'm sick and tired of hearing that shit because we are looking so much for something outside our planet when we have it all here on our planet in the first place. And until we start looking within our planet, we ain't never going to figure out what the fuck is going on. And I'm sick and tired of it because of the simple fact that we know about USOs, but nobody talks about USOs, right? Because not too
No,
many people live by water, right? So I'm so sick and tired of the Planet Nibiru bullshit that I really want to clear the air. And I'm definitely going to bring the fucking book up there from Oxford University, the same fucking sources that Billy Carson and all these other people say they used. And I'm going to say, what the fuck does this paragraph say? It literally says they came from the Desert Sea. Literally says that. And I'll post it on the top because I've taken pictures of it and everything. I'm just so sick of it. So I want people, if you want to believe in aliens, that's fine. Don't create a narrative to back up your claim. The narrative should not need to be created in the first place.
hey, Rebirth. Who was I didn't get I was nobody was listening to me. Who was talking about the younger Dryas just now? About solar impacts and shit. Who was that?
That was me, Al.
And me. It was both of us, Al.
All right, cool. I'm just sitting here right now with Robert Schoch's revised and expanded edition, Forgotten Civilizations, New Discoveries, the Solar-Induced Dark Age, okay? What I'm trying to say is that both the Younger Dryas impact hypothesis and the solar-induced dark age are both viable responses to what happened at the beginning and the end of the last ice age, right? You guys, so I don't know if you guys can hear me because my fucking phone froze, but what I'm trying to say is what's cool about fucking Cosmic Summit is that like people are here debating this shit. There's nobody there at Cosmic Summit trying to say, hey, I got all the answers, except maybe Rebirth. Rebirth got books. Rebirth's got a fucking bag of books, and he's gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna pull this shit out. He's the only motherfucker on X and YouTube who does that shit. It's fucking frustrating, but hey, that's what we need. You know what I mean? That's what we need. I'm looking at Robert Schoch's book right now. Okay. I got all Graham
Oh
Hancock's
shit!
books. I got all Robert Baval's books. I'm looking at all that shit. And you know what? The thing is the remote past is very difficult. The remote past is very difficult to determine. Anybody who's talking about they know what the remote past is from 100 years ago to 5,000 years ago to 28,000 years ago, like they don't really know. The only thing you can really go off of is the text that's available. And that's what Rebirth does. Okay. He brings the text that's available. So what's cool about Cosmic Summit is that they're not fighting anybody off. Nobody's going to Cosmic Summit going, I'm going to fucking prove these motherfuckers wrong. And I hate all these motherfuckers and I'm mad and shit like that. People are going there. Matt Bell is bringing Egyptian vases that are machine made. Okay, he wants people to look at him. He wants engineers to look at him. He
Matt Bell,
wants
that's the guy who does the interviews. He's bringing Egyptian vases. Interesting.
yes, Matt Bell
I like
is
that you said they were machine made.
his own personal collection of Egyptian vases that are machine made to Cosmic Summit this year in North Carolina, right? So I guess I'm
Oh,
not,
the
I'm not
replicas?
trying to take up all the space tonight. What I'm trying to say is
Okay,
that
do it.
like, say what?
Okay, just run with it.
Yeah, man. Check out the text. Check out Robert Schoch. I got his expanded, revised edition, Forgotten Civilization. He talks about how it's a solar-induced ice age, right? The comment
All right, that's it. That's the last time. We've been in an ice age for 2 million years. The fluctuations of an interglacial period are about 10 to 13,000 years. The glacial periods are 80 to 100,000 years. We oscillate through the galactic plane, and our solar system has a shell around it of comets. They actually spiral down in a spiral and come into the inner solar system when we go through the galactic plane. And this is arguably every 60 to 65 million years. But we've been in an ice age for 2 million years. It's not that the Younger Dryas started and ended beginning with the ice age. We're in one. It's just that we're in an interglacial period. They recede, they grow. That's part of the cycle. As far as the explanation, we don't have 100% on it, but that's the best that we've got.
I mean, can I get your word that you will go to a Cosmic Summit and kick his ass? Or
Wait, who?
are you not going anymore?
Nah, I can't go. I couldn't get work off.
Damn. Well,
Yeah, there's always next year, right? I trust me, with the group of people going, it's
we
going to
need,
be a good time.
What's
we need
an
more
ice?
fights because I know Rebirth.
I'm just saying, what's an ice age, Logan? That's what I'm asking. What do you define as an ice age?
You're talking to Al, not me.
Whoever was just talking, what do you define as an ice age?
When it gets really cold.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it's an oscillation from in comparison to where we've been in the past, and it has to do with
The Earth's
comets.
axis.
Yeah, well, it has to do with Milankovitch cycles, but these are just terms for the formulations that we have. But
Okay.
it's
Give me some
considerably.
numbers. What's an ice age? What's an ice age? Give me some numbers.
I just told you there's glacial sheets. This has happened before.
I know. I understand that. I'm not mad at you, dog. I just want to know what's an ice age.
When it gets really cold.
Once again, yes, and there are glacial sheets that if it's cold enough for water to freeze and to create glacial sheets over the continents, that's an ice age. We've had an ice Earth before, a snowball Earth.
So it's like
So,
porn. He knows it.
is there a number, like I don't know. I'm just asking. Is there a temperature? Is there an amount of the Earth that needs to be frozen for you to consider it an ice age?
30%.
I'm asking for the real. Like what do the academics say?
I have a bachelor's degree in linguistics with a minor in political
Oh,
science.
okay,
So
I got a
am
master's
an
degree in
academic.
social work and a
Thank
master's
you.
degree in geology. What's an ice age?
And I got a mute button. So technically, the Earth is currently in an ice age. The Quaternary Ice Age, which began about 2.58 million years ago, because ice sheets persist in Antarctica and Greenland. However, we're in an interglacial period, so it doesn't feel like the classic ice age imagery of glaciers everywhere. Blah, 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 blah. So I guess is that what you're looking for? Is that the answer?
No, I just want to know how you classify as an ice age. I do not
Well,
know.
I've got a
There's a
master.
lot of
There's a
people who
movie
say,
from 2002 I think you're gonna want to watch called Ice Age. We'll lay it all out for you.
Oh, Ray Romano.
Ray
Oh
Romano,
yeah, I
yep.
like that. With the
I go to the source, right? So that's what I do.
That's me.
Well, once again, it's so simple. It's global temperatures that are lower than average. That's it.
Yeah.
And this happens roughly every 60 million years that we go through these periods, which again last for 3 to 4 million years before it can correct itself. It's an energy distribution system. It's literally a removal of water from the ocean and the atmosphere into glacial sheets, which recede, they grow. That's part of the cycle. Again, there's no 100% explanation behind it. That's why there's a smoking gun on Younger Dryas and the Mayaki event, which was 14,300 years ago. And again, it's from beryllium and ice cores and radiocarbon that was in the atmosphere that ended up in tree rings.
it's crazy how the Earth filters itself so like it does, right? You think other planets are like that as well?
Master of the mute button.
Hey Godsauce, how are you doing, bro? Happy belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday.
Happy
Happy belated birthday.
birthday to you.
Hey, you're frogging over there, Carlos. Karma, buddy.
You got me, Al.
Hey, you guys, I agree with you guys about like ice ages and the numbers you guys are talking about. What I'm saying is an ice age is determined by a human. Okay, an ice age is determined by like there's many ice ages, there's long lasting ice ages. I guess what I'm saying is that we don't actually know when we're talking about 10,000, 14,000 years ago in a mini ice age. It's hard to really say what humans were fucking doing back then. Yeah, we can say what rocks were doing back then, right? We can say what the
Are
temperature
you
was
still
doing
trying to
back
blame
then.
that on humans?
No, I'm not blaming anything on humans. I'm just saying it's hard to say what humans were doing back then. Humans been around for 300,000 years. There's been a couple mini ice ages.
You're hung up on semantics and you're lost at sea. I really don't understand what you're trying to get at there. An ice age is an ice age. It has nothing to do with us. It's mathematics. If you're greater than a physicist that can delineate this information, then congratulations, but I don't believe you are.
Also, why are we still talking about the Ice Age? What's going on here? Is it important for something? Yeah, I don't
Who's
understand why we're
hung,
still on it.
Al?
Lowe's, I'm not sure. Actually. Hey, Mike, and are you Mike or are you the other guy, Dave?
I'm Dave. Yeah, what's up?
Oh yeah, so yeah, what are we? What's the focus on the Ice Age for?
Well, the reason why we're focusing on the ice age is because the last ice age was a mini ice age, which was like the last what people say was the glacial the last time civilization was wiped out. That's what we're talking about when we talk about the Younger Dryas impact hypothesis or the Younger Dryas.
That's wrong as well. The last time civilization got wiped out was the Mount Toba eruption 76,000 years ago, and we were reduced to 2,000 to 5,000 breeding pairs. That's how we got blue eyes through the mutation. So you're wrong on that too.
Hold on. Let's
Yo,
not
yo,
let's
yo,
not
I'm not
get all
wrong.
crazy.
I'm just saying this
Both
is
things can
not
be right.
me. This ain't me. This is just me talking about the Cosmic Summit. That's how the Cosmic Summit came to be. The Younger Dryas impact hypothesis. That's what we're talking about. That's what I brought up. That's why we're talking about it. If you guys don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But
Yeah,
I'm
where's
just
where the
saying
elections at?
we could talk about a bunch of different shit, but like, you know what? The fucking none of you guys know what happened in the fucking 10,000 years ago,
Do you know
8,000
what
years ago,
happened?
12,000
Do
years
you know
ago.
what happened?
None of you
I
guys
can't
know.
even say what happened last week. So yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Let me
you're right.
jump in real quick before we get off topic, Al. I have to
Please,
disrespect.
please.
I have to tell you that you're wrong on the blue eyes thing because I actually done a podcast
Thank you. I
discussion.
got blue eyes.
I've done a podcast discussion with actually Dr. Keith Cheng, who is the founder of SLC24A5, which is a gene that causes the Caucasian skin, which interprets the change in the blue eyes. The blue eyes doesn't come from that time frame. There's actually African tribes in Africa that have blue eyes that have one of the oldest haplogroups. A lot of people say blue eyes came from white people. That's nowhere near true. And I have a podcast with a geneticist who was trying to look for the cure for skin cancer, who determined all this. So you're actually wrong on that part.
I'll take that. Could you send me that, whatever the hell that's based on, papers or the researcher?
Yeah, I'll send you my podcast because I actually talked to him about this specifically. I wanted to know this too, blonde hair, blue eyes, and all that stuff. Yeah, I definitely will send that to you. It has Dr. Keith Chang. He's a geneticist from Penn State University who actually he's actually my first podcast discussion. He was actually my very first one. And he talks about all that stuff. He talks about albinism, and he also talks about zebrafish and so on and so forth. There's a lot of things that a lot of people don't really understand. And he funds this now. He got so deep and so deep into this stuff that he funds this stuff himself now. Dr. Keith Cheng is very respectable. He's been on all kinds of, he's been on Good Morning America. He's been on Fox News. He's been on all these places. He's done, and he took the time out of all those people that asked him for a discussion. He took his time and spoke to me for an hour and a half on this very discussion. So yeah, I'll send it to you and post it to you.
Man,
Let's bring his ass in here. I mean, he ain't been in here yet. I mean, that's when you'll know
I know I'm not
he's
like
I
answering.
guarantee you,
a
if y'all stop
supremacist or something,
bullshitting, I guarantee
but
you, if y'all stop bullshitting and
that
stop saying y'all opinions, I could definitely get some respectable people on your fucking thing. I told you that 2 years ago. Like I'm talking about like people like Jeff Benner. I'm talking about physicists. I mean, people from that actually are in these fields, archaeologists, geologists. I'm talking about. I've had all these discussions with these types of people on my podcast. I know it's not a big podcast because I don't promote it like that. I don't really care about promoting my shit. Just if people want to know, they're going to ask questions. I've already proven who the fuck I am. I don't have to prove it no more. If you want to know the real truth, y'all won't go to some of these people who make up shit just because they want followers. I'm not looking for followers. There's a reason why I made bestseller being who I am on Twitter. I literally go around calling people fucking idiots on Twitter. There's no reason why that I should have made bestseller, but I definitely made it. And I'm still top 100 on Amazon till this day.
And that's on period.
Hey, let me say to you guys too. I'm Dave from Mike and Dave's Multiverse. I do not subscribe to the younger dryas impact hypothesis or any shit like that. What I'm saying is that I don't. We have people on our podcast. I've interviewed Randall Carlson. I've interviewed Robert Schock. I've interviewed Danny Hillman Nedabunjawa. I interview all these people who have different opinions about what happened at that period of time when the Earth and human civilization was in turmoil. And we've been humans for 200,000 plus years, maybe 300,000 if you ask Rebirth, okay? And Rebirth got receipts on that, okay? And what I'm saying is I don't buy into any of that stuff. I'm not like 100% sure on anything. I like hearing about shit. So if you've got a story to tell, if you've got a theory about what happened in ancient history, in human civilization, in all that stuff, talk to me. Send me a DM. Let's talk about it because I'm willing to hear about any of it. I'm not bought in. I'm not like jumping on any bandwagon. Okay. I like Randall Carlson. I like Robert Schock. I like Graham Hancock. But I want to hear from the actual academics who have papers, who have books written, guys like Rebirth who fucking bring receipts. I want to hear that shit too. All right. And that's where I'm at. Okay. And like, so please don't put me in a category where like I'm like one thing when I'm not. All right. I have a very open mind. So, and the reason why I even brought that up was because we're talking about numbers, right? We're talking about mathematics. I understand that ice age is about mathematics. That's why I was asking. What do you consider? What does geology consider a fucking ice age? Okay, because it's different. It differentiates depending on who you ask. There's mini ice ages. There's ice ages that last a long time. The Younger Dryas was a mini ice age, right? And it was very well capable of resetting a civilization. And that's something I like to explore. That's cool. I'm not mad about it. All right. I'm not trying to argue with you guys about it. I
Heresy.
think it's fun. It's fun to think about, right?
Yeah, sure. Also, by the way, I do a quick detour. Is elections was in here? Where'd he go? He was saying that because he's a little bit I guess like can you believe what Osiris did? Because Osiris had his little his like big post he made today, right? Now he goes by Desert Throttle Diaries. That's hot, I guess.
Talking about Jerry
Anyway,
Gargano?
he's after. Yes, he says after years of involvement, I am formally withdrawing from the UAP research community for an unknown
This
length
is
of
like his
time.
10th
I
time
was just
doing this, by
telling
the way.
fucking yeah, I was telling Alexis that because he sent me the article like an hour ago. I was like, oh yeah, it's weak sauce, and he's like perhaps so, but why the writing here qualifies as literature? Why so dismissive? This isn't weak, even if you may have seen his past involvement in such lights. This cuts hard. Why so dismissive? I said all he has ever done is whine. He said, now you want to talk about weak. Sometimes I really don't understand you, Logan. This is an important artifact for Twitter ufology. You're pains me you don't see that. I said, I can see that. I'm the one in space that took the time to cover his recent article. But he'd rather whine instead of staying and doing something about it. I
what's
mean, does
the
anyone disagree with that?
artifact?
I
His
agree.
his bitching and tapping out for a little while, that's an artifact. They need to wake the fuck up.
All right, I just want to thank Rebirth. I found the paper. Mark Hauser out of Harvard, he actually had to resign on the paper of the bottleneck theory with blue eyes because he falsified data. I didn't know that. So Rebirth, thank you. I
Man, I
appreciate it,
come
man.
with sources all the time. I'm telling you,
Re-
when I say something, man, it's because I've either heard it from the horse's mouth or I read it myself, and just only sharing what is the factual information. One of the things that I like to do is I always like to update my information. So when people say stuff like that, I just hey, I have the name, I have the title, I have whatever you need. If I'm wrong, all you gotta do is just tell me, and then hey, we can go from there. But 9 times out of 10, I can't be wrong. It's just my source might be wrong.
Boom.
Hey, Rebirth brings receipts, and Rebirth, he brings receipts, and he fucking he's open minded.
Here's some receipts. Here's some receipts.
Prepare for the Ice Age! The temperature's heading down.
Freezing my tail off.
But how do we know it's an ice age? Because of all the ice! And the whole world's heading south. Get off me! Except 4 misfits going the other way. I'm not going. Who are about to discover something that brings them together.
We should return him. If you're looking for the humans, you're never going to reach them before the pass closes up with snow.
Now they're looking out for the kid.
From now on, refer to me as Lord of the Flame.
Hey, Lord of the Flame, your tail's on fire.
And everyone else better look out for them.
I actually thought you were going to eat me.
I don't eat junk food.
So there you go, straight from the horse's mouth. The source said right there. How do you know it's Ice Age? There's ice. So there you go. Also, that CGI, it's one of those movies, right? Like when you go back and you're looking at it, you're like, holy fuck, that looks bad, bro. But in my mind, it's like super high def and shit.
Oh, I found that just coincidentally. I was trying to think of the name for that that giant you were talking about earlier with the red hair, right? I think Paulus thought you were talking about that one guy, but it's the Kandahar giant, right? The guy who fought the redhead dude in the cave. I think that's who you were talking about, right?
Yeah, that's probably what Carlos was talking about.
Gilgamesh, that's his name. What do you think about that, by the way? You think? I mean, those people like went through like a lot of fucking hassle to fake that Gilgamesh thing, right? Like Jesus Christ, why all the effort?
I've heard some interesting things about that.
Confused you the most and still confuses you, that you're just not sure what the heck is it, the plasma ball, what was it, that's something that struck you as particularly strange?
You know, the black triangles.
Seriously?
The black triangles, yeah.
Black triangles are a common description of reported UFOs. Within the UFO community, there are many popular stories about spooky black triangles performing in paranormal
Spooky,
ways.
that's such a Kelp Green Street.
In fact, I myself saw a black triangle UFO in 2003, and it was pretty impressive. And obviously, the military has their own flying black triangles that, at one point, they tried to keep secret. But Philip says the black triangles he saw concerned him. He thinks they could be high-tech aircraft being flown by a foreign adversary.
There were some reports from credible people where they saw something and they saw a flying vehicle, triangular in shape. Just good performance coming off it. Not a huge acoustic sound. Not a lot of heat picking up. They can pick off their flares. I want to know what it is because I think it's an adversary, capability. I think it comes from this world, not aliens. And when we got reports of the black triangles, that's something that really pricks my ears, and I want to know more.
With these black...
Oh, wow, interesting.
I'm looking up at the moon right now outside, and it's literally The light is protruding off of it, and it looks like an X. And if anybody knows what the X means in Hebrew, the word TAU or spelled TAV, it means uh, X marks the spot, which is usually a location that's important. So when you see the
Big.
cross, just know that it's X marks the spot. That's why a lot of people don't believe Jesus was crucified on the cross, because the cross was never meant for that type of indication.
The original cross, the oldest cross, was like a triangle on a stick. It puts you in mind of a mushroom. And then that
No, it
combined.
wasn't, bro. It was cross sticks, bro. It was not what
No,
you
no,
said.
no. The oldest depiction of the
Yeah, it's cross
cross
sticks.
still,
It's
the
cross
oldest
sticks.
depiction, listen to what I'm saying. The oldest depiction of a cross still available to look at on an actual wooden door shows a triangle atop of a stick.
No, bro. It's always been cross sticks, bro. It's never been no triangle. It's always been a cross, bro.
Oh,
Always.
enjoy being wrong about something. Jeez.
Hey, I could be wrong, but I know I'm not, because I'm telling you, when you
Yeah,
go to
but
the pictographic script, it's actually cross sticks. It comes from cross sticks, TAU or TAV. That's the spelling.
I didn't think you'd be so adamant without looking at the evidence first, but you didn't
I don't
even
have to
ask
look at
for
the
it.
evidence. I don't have to look at the evidence because I know what I'm teaching myself ancient Hebrew. So looking at your evidence, if it ain't ancient Hebrew or Aramaic, it don't mean shit to me, because that's where we get the cross from. TAU, TAV. That's very easy to look up.
Now, all
Matter of fact,
I
you could
did
go to
not
the Strong
say
Concordance. That
I did not say that the idea of the cross started as a triangle on a stick. I said the oldest depiction that's still on a wooden door available to see. And you're like, nope. And you're not even
no,
trying to
yeah,
look at the
because
evidence.
there isn't, because there's many wooden doors that has cross sticks. If it has a cross stick, it predates what you're saying. Literally, that's what I'm
All right.
saying.
All right.
The triangle
I'm not
came
trying to
later.
argue with you.
You don't have to argue with me, bro. Just take the facts. I mean, it is facts. If you haven't taught yourself ancient Hebrew, that's fine. That's okay. You know me. I'm all about facts. It's not it's the oldest door. What is the oldest door name then? Tell me that. Riddle me that.
Okay, what is that? You trying to pass along some kind of alien message? What is that?
That's called. I gotta Google it
We
first.
got
Young Americans
Dave in
across
the
the
house.
country
Okay.
get to see all of the amazing things that the Army has done, whether it's helping with floods in North Carolina or wildfires in California, or we talked to an astronaut yesterday who's on the moon, who's a soldier, including actually going to war and fighting to defend the freedoms that are that make our nation so great. We think this is going to be an incredible opportunity for the Army to fill.
Oh. Yo, I'm sick of this motherfucking cutting people off. Fuck you. I'm done. Good night.
Whoa, whoa, ma'am. Have a good night.
He's right though. He's so fucking right.
Who's right?
About who? Who's cutting people off?
Yeah, you guys should stop using the mute button for the rest of the
Uh,
night.
yeah, I don't even know who Dave was talking about. Although I feel like I should know. Is that bad of me? Who's he talking about?
All I know is I've heard the word receipts at least 36 times in the last 45 minutes.
You can need those receipts, Al.
There's this fun thing about the most accessible token. Y'all know that.
Guys, I think your phone's underwater.
It's supposed to be isolating.
That ain't water, baby.
You gotta probably drop down, bro, and fix your connection. Sounds like he's walking away from his Bluetooth. That's what it sounds like.
I don't have Bluetooth.
That's what it does on my. Oh, then
Bluetooth
your shit
hurts.
just fucked
Bluetooth
up.
hurts my head. I can't have wireless and like like an electrical field and all that shit. Going between.
What the fuck you think you are? You on a wireless fucking phone right now?
Yeah, but it's not. I don't have it next to my head. Shit give me headaches.
Okay. Yeah.
Although it's weird that I found that if I take the the ear pods that came with it, if I turn them upside down and switch left to right, then it takes like 30 minutes longer to get the headache. So it's definitely a field thing. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like if you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, when you got those JBL earphones and like you put those voice isolation settings on and they start to squeal, those things are a motherfucker.
Them sound like that.
Got rid of
Them
those.
sound like the
You got the
Airbus
old
Frontina.
midbrain hemispherical shift. You got to look up the neurological studies on that. Help you a lot. Promise.
I know exactly what that was about. That's what they hid, I think. So I have to talk to Eric, see whatever.
Well, let me ask you this,
Yeah,
Jack, on that front. So
you're
do
right.
you don't think it's possible that maybe Wheeler was doing like hydrogen bomb research and figured out some aspect of like space time from that and therefore got interested in
No, that's
gravity?
bullshit. That's bullshit.
Why?
Because I'm a PhD in physics. I understand general relativity. I understand nuclear physics. I learned nuclear physics from people from the Manhattan Project, and I know the details. I know the back, and you don't.
So, but so you agree
Whoever
that
you.
you're a PhD physicist. So, what are your thoughts on the hypothetical capability of making a like black hole gravity bomb using
This is bullshit. It's bullshit.
But you can make gravity manipulation drive, right?
Yeah, but it's not the same as a black hole.
Why is it not? It's just
Because you're an
focusing that
idiot.
drive.
Who am I talking to?
You're talking to Ashton Forbes.
Ashton's an idiot.
That's fair.
Ashton's a schmuck. He's a schmuck.
One last question, one last question.
God bless America.
What's with that astronaut on the moon talk today?
I don't know. People are saying that the guy just slipped up or something like that, but it's kind of weird phrasing, right?
Well, I mean,
yeah, I guess.
It's pretty cool to go to the moon, but obviously none of us are staying on the moon, right? We all know that, right?
Maybe. Maybe not.
I mean, I don't know.
Maybe there is a moon base.
Do you know that?
Logan just got my balls in a vice, and I just can't give up my balls. I'm like, please, Logan, let my balls go, please.
Hey, speaking of the moon.
I'll
Hey,
never let them
speaking of
go.
the moon. Hey, let me ask y'all something. This is a serious question.
I'll never let
God
go.
damn it, Logan, can I ask my question, man? Look, man, do y'all think there was
Don't
a
let
soldier
go,
on the
Rhodes.
moon?
Don't let go.
Oh my God, this motherfucker.
I dropped his ass, Rebirth. All you, bro.
Hey, y'all heard that story about the soldier being on the moon. Do y'all really believe that's true? Like, do y'all think that when we went up there, they started to build minor bases and shit like that, like what they're trying to do on Mars right now? Or do you think it's just one of those conspiracies?
I could go either way, to be honest.
Well, if
I
you
think it'd
know
be
the
dumb if they
rocket
didn't try to do
equation, you
that.
know that they would have had to launch a whole bunch of stuff that didn't get launched. And so if you can't launch something, then you don't launch it. You know what I mean? So probably not.
I didn't get that, but I guess
Not
so.
even sure what that meant.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm
I
saying.
did.
We agree on something. Sauce, you over there drinking, ain't you? I can tell you
So
drinking.
the rocket equation. The more fuel you need to get something into orbit, the more fuel you need to get the fuel that you need to get something into orbit to get that thing into orbit. That's the rocket equation. So everything that gets launched is measured down to the ounce, like below the ounce. So there's no surprise something got to orbit because we can measure the gas that comes out of the rockets just from seeing it because we can look at it and see how much gas there is. So there's no surprise something's in space unless it was in space before we put it there. You see what I mean?
See, this is when Grammarly, if y'all know what Grammarly is, this is what's going to be good when that neural link comes out. What people are trying to say, Grammarly will put it in a more professional manner so people like us will understand what the fuck they're saying. Right now, we have to decipher what he was saying.
Right. So it's delta V. So if you're a rocket engineer, it's the matter of
Well, but
delta
couldn't there
V.
be secret launches and shit like that that are off the records and off some part where no one can see and stuff, you know?
Did you
Well, it
just
has to break the horizon,
say
and so
it's
nobody can
delta
do that
V?
secretly.
Did you just say it's delta V as a way of trying to express yourself more clearly?
What people who build and launch rockets understand Delta V.
Oh, I understand Delta V. I wonder if you do. I wonder if you even know what the fuck you're talking
Yes,
about
we
at
all
this
Well,
point.
wonder.
I build and launch rockets on a very regular basis. Every
I'm sure
ICBM
you're a
that
hit at the
NATO has
4th of
launched,
July.
I was involved.
You okay, got
Yeah.
sauce? You're sounding like you're gonna fight someone or
I'm
something.
telling you, God sauce is drinking. I can tell when he's drinking, man. He's drinking. I know he's drinking. I can tell. It's okay. It gets to him, about 30, 45 minutes, he'll mellow out. Trust me.
Oh man, no, I'm not drinking.
Well, you
It's
might
all
not be
good.
drinking at the moment. It's like having a beer in your car, open up, and the cop pulls you over and say, "Are you drinking?" No, I'm not drinking. It's in the cup holster.
I'm not drinking, Rebirth. I haven't had anything to drink.
You must have took some psychedelic, or you probably smoking on something.
Happy
He
birthday,
might
God
just be
sauce.
asphyxiating. He might just be in a confined space. Like he might not have opened the van door by the river for a while. Who knows?
Happy birthday, God sauce.
Happy birthday, guys. Dog. Well, that's it. Trent has some dangerous ass disasters.
All right, we
A
got a new
veil up
speaker.
here.
Welcome, Vale.
I wonder though. I
I
did
joined the
take
space because there was a mobile game called Firestarter back in 1994, and it was about burning down the most dangerous parts of the city so they couldn't expand and consume all of human civilization. I thought that's what this space was about, but it seems like maybe I was mistaken. Am I in the wrong spot?
You are wrong, sir. Have a good night, though.
Okay,
No,
cool.
Trent's cool. Trent's a really great
Yep,
guy.
you have a good one.
No,
Bye
we,
bye.
we like Trent. We like we like Trent here. Hey, Trent, you gotta leave. I'll never let go.
He blocked me. I'm not sure what for.
It's always your fault, God sauce. Happy birthday.
I mean, I was hoping to hear, a good explanation. He's like, it's Delta V. I wanted to punch him.
I
I
mean,
wanted to punch him. But that's
Trent's,
okay though.
Trent's a very interesting guy.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
Prove it.
Yeah, I've got any receipts on that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Liberty is crying at me. What's up?
I'm trying to like eat a pizza, but it's just really hard to do right.
Did you see a skunk while you were walking your dog?
Okay, everybody say one thing about themselves.
I work for Mossad.
My wife loves my dick.
Okay,
Giant penis.
I have 3 children.
That is not even the same.
I said something about
I'm a grandma.
myself. So what?
Have you ever seen a UFO, Nicole?
Everybody's here. There's like 8 people here. Everybody say something about themselves.
She's had a few Chardonnays.
You all were really quiet until I came along and was excited about you. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just I mean, what do they say? They say what do they say? There's a word for
Make
it.
me want to drink actually. Like, damn.
They say not entertain me, but there's a different word for it.
Fucking
Language is
badass.
important.
Cunnilingus?
The old filate.
Inappropriate. Val, what's on your mind, Vale?
Yeah. Say something, darling.
Oh, I was just gonna pick up on something you guys were talking about, but I was just gonna wait until something moved
No,
me.
please just go
Boy,
now.
how my wife loves my. What did you want to talk about?
Cunnilingus.
Not so much
That
like
too.
UFO people.
Please save us, Vale.
No, I listened to
You're our only hope.
Safari today on from Tupa's spaceship today, and I literally love that guy. I heard you play it just a second ago. I just love that guy. No, I need
That was a classic battle of the minds.
that was amazing. And he's like, I'll kick your ass. Like, I love that shit. That was so amazing.
I'm from Bushwick. I'm 85. I'll still kick your ass.
Oh, it was so good. That and the physics and the mathematics and oh my gosh. I need to I want him to not be on a like a podcast or like hold his own space and just talk. This guy has a lot to say.
He
I
needs a
know.
film crew like Corbell. Like
Yeah.
we need just like a 2-week period where a film crew's following around Sarfati, and it's probably gonna be full of fucking gold, bro.
I think there's buried gems in there. I really do. And we'll just think it's like, I mean, he may think it's nothing, but we're like, oh my God. Like, I love
Like, what if he's acting
all
like
of it.
that, like with his fucking Starbucks fucking barista and shit like that, like in public?
You know he does. Oh my God. You know he does. That's amazing.
What do you think, Logan? Does Starfati act like that IRL with random strangers too?
Yes. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I think so. I think 1,000%. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Just like Rebirth.
I act exactly the same with all my customer
No.
service people. My wife's like,
Can
"Why are
you
you like that?" But then I get
can you
extra
hear me?
stuff, and
Yes, Nicole.
yes.
Okay. I just want to say one thing, and I don't want to be obnoxious.
I love it. I wish more people would do that. They're like, you know what? I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be obnoxious, so I'm just not going to say anything next day. That's it. Instead, people usually just go on to be obnoxious, right? So I mean, God bless her.
All right, God sauce. Now put in your one liner. You got to put in the work.
She reminds me of my first wife, Vanessa. She gave great headache.
I always knew you were a cunning linguist over there, God sauce. When are you going to sell some of the sauce? I'm fucking serious. And what size are the bottles? You won't answer this question.
Well, what size can you handle? And I mean your anus. Should it be threaded, ribbed for your pleasure? Like, what are we talking about?
Does it come in rain barrels?
With a tapered top? I think your eyes are larger than your asshole.
Does it come with a hose attachment? Inquiring minds, excuse me. We lost Red Panda on that one. Oops. All right, God sauce. We cleared things up. All right. Yeah, there we go.
He's ordered
Anyway,
now.
that's my recommendation. No matter what, decide for yourself. Don't ever believe anything anybody ever tells you. Decide for yourself.
Well, I don't believe that then.
Exactly.
Think for yourself.
What an artist.
Question authority. Throughout human history, as our
Oh, she's
species
right.
has faced the
She's
frightening,
she's actually
terrorizing
right.
fact
What
that
do
we do
you
not know
know?
who we are or where we are going in this ocean of chaos. It has been the authorities, the religious, the political, educational authorities that attempt to comfort us with order, rule, regulation, forming in our minds their view of reality. To think for yourself, you must question authority. Timothy Leary, always a good one. Well, except for that bullshit that he did. Yeah.
I will say that she is right, though. I mean, think about what you know, and I'm talking about all the way from childhood. Think about what you know, and especially in the last 10 years. What do you know that you haven't been spoon fed? What do you know that you haven't read on the internet? What is this new information that you've stumbled upon in the last 10 years? Just be very careful. I mean, there's a lot of devious players out there. I'll just say that.
Yeah, you got to follow the source down the hole. Rebirth corrected me earlier, and that's what I love about these spaces is that sometimes if you get surface knowledge or the iceberg of something and it's from what you would consider to be valid, you know, you don't
All
know.
right, but how many icebergs constitute the minimum criteria for a small ice age? I mean, really.
Well, if you're in a lettuce field, God sauce, there are some issues at hand as far as replication bias.
Well, if you try to do replication by hand, it'll never work. You need a girl.
Yeah, but that's why I brought up cunnilingus, tossed salad. I mean, God sauce. I thought, what the fuck? Yeah, we need Amy up here. What the fuck?
So about those astronauts on the moon, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's watch Space Odyssey again.
Y'all, for real, you should watch Fantastic Planet, 1973.
No shit, I'll go look up the trailer. I haven't seen that one. Have you? Obviously, you've seen Solaris, right?
Yeah, that's new though. Yeah, watch the trailer.
Hey, dudes, hold on a second. Like, I think he had like me and you confused, Al, because he says here, "I'm out of here. Logan is a dickweed and doesn't have an open mind. Peace out. Mike and Dave's multiverse wants to hear your story." Logan just cut me off because he doesn't want to talk about what I was saying. Love you guys. Not going Logan again. Good night, guys. He might have been drinking, maybe, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck is he talking about. Like, I'm assuming he's talking about you, Al.
Yeah, well, that's why I said the thing about receipts. He repeated himself ad nauseum, and all I was trying to do was, get the microphone away from the motherfucker. He was bogarting, man. At least Liberty's laughing now. It looks like he was having a fucking conniption fit earlier when God Sauce was going.
Oh yeah, but you could tell he was a little bit whatever soft. That's the word. He's cool. I mean, I don't care if people like come in here drunk, but when they come in here like so drunk that it's just like it's almost like
I'm not
a caricature of
drinking.
like someone that's drunk, right? It's too
What the
much.
heck,
Yeah.
man? Do I really sound like I'm inebriated? I'm tired. I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
You know what? You can go to hell, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Did you just like throw like an energy bolt my way? My face just stung. Oh man.
I took a tiny piece of muscle relaxer. I guess it's really hit me. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect it would have that kind of an effect. But if you're saying you can tell a difference, then I've got a problem. Damn.
Or a solution.
Oh boy, please tell me it's not Neurotin.
It's called cyclobenzaprine.
Oh jeez.
Oh, I know those. What's the street name for those?
I don't fucking know. What?
They call them
Cyclobenzaprine.
saucies on the street.
They're not benzos, even though it's in the name benzaprine, but they're not that. I don't know. I don't think people would deal these on the
Logan,
street.
Was there like gabapentin in there or something? What's
No,
up?
I
Yeah,
can't take gabapentin.
those are
can we get
John.
Snuggles in here?
Yeah, the thing about Snuggles is I had to put him down. He had gotten feral.
No, really? Fuck. He became sentient, so you had to murder it, huh?
Well, Sambot became self-aware. I don't know if any of you fucking caught that one, but that was pretty wild.
Yeah, she was taking over. I had to put her down.
You're just
The only way to do that was to take it all down.
You're just projecting. Ugh. But Logan, I love you. You're so hot. Ugh.
Until like the end of the space, which is like, you're a sexist pig. Every space at the end. Yeah, but it always starts off with, I love you so much. They always do that, don't they? Yeah.
She wants a piece. It's okay. You know, just tell her to take a number.
Harrison is the thief of joy. So this is why, they chain them up. Like, I get it. It's a bad solution, but I get the problem.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that was out.
Fuck you, God Sauce. If I'm gonna go slow like God Sauce, I didn't drink anything. I'm
God
just
damn
really,
it, I have not.
I'm just really tired. Come on, guys. Electromagnetically, my brain, Bluetooth, like the fucking thing's trying to get in my ear. Like, I just leave me alone, guys. I'm tired. Fuck you, Logan.
Oh, dude, it's even more like dark and slower than that, even though.
Shit. So on the questionnaire, like, when you're on this medicine, do people notice you talking slow? That's a yes. Okay. Check. Okay.
Well, what about the anal leakage?
How would you notice?
What are you on,
It's been
Xanax
long
right
while
now,
since I've
God
had any
Sauce?
of that.
No, it's a
He wishes.
cyclobenzaprine. It's just a fourth of a pill, but I'm being affected.
Let's see.
Also, like some really powerful herb.
It's a short-term muscle relaxant. So it's like Xanax for your muscles.
I don't know if I could frame it in the terms of what a Xanax does, Logan. What the hell is that even supposed to
No,
be?
you can't. You can't really. So it's an Amrex or Fexmate, I guess, are the brand names for those things. Yeah, I don't know. I might have seen them around. I don't know. I think back when I was doing
Hey
like heroin
everyone,
or
of
something, I
all
was
the
fucking
things
around with
I've
those maybe.
debunked, I have yet to tackle technology based conspiracies. Well, it's time to add that to the list, because today we're going to address a pointless 2-bit grifter named Ashton Forbes. Who is he, and what kind of bullshit does he push? Let's find out. Ashton Forbes is a self declared journalist. Of course, he's
Tell me
not
you
really a
guys can
journalist.
hear
That's
something
just what
right
idiot
now.
frauds call
Otherwise,
themselves
I'm
to sound
going
more
insane.
legitimate, when all they really do is spew lies all over the internet. He's a journalist the way Graham Hancock is a journalist. In fact, Ashton is the physics twin of Graham Hancock, but instead of going up against big archaeology, Ashton pretends he's battling the government, or mainstream physics, or whatever. It doesn't matter. He's just a brave whistleblower fighting against the establishment. Please like and subscribe. Ashton is best known for claiming that enormous advances in physics and related crazy sci-fi technology are being hidden by the government from the public, and even from top physicists in academia. Of course, he also says that all the information anyone needs to uncover these hidden death rays, zero-point energy modules, and anal probes is out there in the public domain, so anyone can play Fox Mulder pretend times and figure it all out. This anyone obviously includes all the terminally online delusional toddlers who follow him, having zero knowledge of basic physics or any understanding of the words he uses, which is fitting since Ashton has no idea what he's saying either. If all this sounds like a contradiction, you're not alone. Everything Ashton spills the beans on
It's an hour long from a channel with 3 million subs. I was hoping it would be like a 10-minute like edited video, but looks like a stream of consciousness kind of video. But it's still edited though. Do I keep going or what?
Damn, why did he go to Adam so crazy, so hard?
Engagement farming.
They are.
Yeah, the what? Say that one more time.
Same.
Yeah, man, keep playing it if you want. Although I don't know, maybe if you don't want, I don't know. But
Can we get Snuggles to play it, please? Or Mr. Aether? I want to hear it, but I just like, it's like taxing to like play it, you know.
is it okay? Yeah. I can bring him in.
I kind of want to watch Star Wars and fall
Go
asleep in the
snug.
background, you know. You know the vibes, bro.
Well, I mean, like I don't sleep, so I don't really do that kind of thing. You said
You
the
know the
Christy post?
fucking vibes, bro. Yeah, it's on the Christian post today, of course. Yeah.
No, I see. Oh yeah, I haven't seen anything fucking Star Wars in a long time. Ashton Forbes is gonna be at the Cosmic Summit.
Yeah, I don't fucking need being famous. Dude, you can keep all that goddamn traveling. I ain't fucking going. Okay, you can come to Arkansas and we'll chill. All right, but I am not going anywhere.
Well, you already are famous, sir.
You're
You're
pretty much.
God.
This is correct.
God sauce, how dare you boot me from the space, you bastard.
You did that, God Sauce? Wow. You are a piece of shit.
Unbelievable. That's right.
Can you hit us with the Science Bob, Logan, please? You get a chance, no rush.
You
Yeah, of
have
course.
absolutely no right to tell me what I believe. You are a piece of shit.
Thank you.
I mean, oh man, when I heard that, I just laughed so hard. It's weird when people are like so angry at each other and they say shit like that, but you can't help but laugh still.
I love when the Southerners get angry like that. Like him and Average Chris and even UFO Shane when they all get on their twang, you know?
Yeah, Average Chris is something else. I don't know. Like he's very
You
like
hear his face yesterday? He was like crying about me and Tuba for an hour.
really. No, I didn't know he had a face. What's what do you do? Just cry and debunk and debunk some more and back off and debunk.
Yeah, about that alley girl.
What about her?
I don't know. You said it's just like the way we're running our space with her.
And I'm going to finish with this. I don't know shit about shit.
That's a good one.
Yeah. So Ashton Forbes is a grifting fraud. Aren't you friends with Ashton Forbes?
I am, yeah. I still think it's funny to watch all this
I haven't
kind of
talked to
shit.
Ash.
Have the clip of Hecker calling me a scumbag 3 times.
No. Although it is recorded in my space, I think, right? There is that one.
Do you have the clip of God Sauce being like, I interviewed you 5 times? And then Eric being like, I don't even know who the fuck you are.
He's good.
That was good,
That was
wasn't
good
it?
stuff.
Which is silly because it's like I know I have a bad memory, but holy shit, Hecker. No, I think he knows exactly who I am. I pushed him back pretty hard the last time when he started talking shit in Rogers. I told him I was like, I'm
Are
more
you
technical.
interviewing him right now?
I love that
In this room.
when you went when he was like, what are you talking about? And you're like, you should talk to Rogers. Yeah, I hadn't even heard Rogers for like a month at that point until you said it in that space. That's what just made it so funny.
Oh, I was meant to do. It's meant to send Buddy some like that clip of Fred. Be like, have you heard from Fred lately? But I don't think he knows. But
Back from the dead.
oh shit, Knife Party podcast.
Hey, what's up, Knife Party?
Have you listened to it?
Yeah, I've heard him. We're
This
not gonna
whole
let
Free
him
Zone
take
dead.
over though.
Hey, Sombro, the duck man. Hey, thank you
Bro, the
for
duck
letting me
man.
up here. I wanted to say uh hello, and I'm gonna go to bed because it's like 12:33 here. So good night, everyone. I love you guys.
Good night. God bless.
What are you like, some kind of
I don't know
pussy?
who's talking right now.
It's like 12:34 here. Don't staying awake.
Because everyone is listening except for like 3 people.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to call you a pussy. I'm only kidding. But also, it's like oh my god, don't throw up on me.
I'll try not to. I'm holding
It's glitching pretty hard.
Oh, can you hold on a second? Can you
what
hear
she
this?
said.
Is this what it like oh, hold on. It's my
It's disgusting, bro. It's a sound of it's Churro's going to town right now, bro. It sounds horrible. Actually, that just makes it all worse. Yeah.
I'm fucking leaving. That's awful.
Please tell me you're not in the bathtub.
It's an inside joke. Slightly inside joke. It's a jar of mayonnaise.
yes.
Ew.
Yes.
I thought it was peanut butter.
You know, so like back in the day, like when people are like, dude, he's doing shit in space. It's like all they were hearing was my fucking dog this whole time. That's what they were hearing.
I noticed the other night. I heard you come back in and then I was like, oh, that's his dog. That's probably what they were talking about. It sounds like a fucking jar of mayonnaise. They're right. Yeah. It's fucking Churro cleaning his fucking sack after he's done taking a piss or whatever. Oh, fucking dogs. Filthy animals.
These fucking guys. I mean, it's still funny anyway. I don't mind them propagating that rumor. That's good times.
Gabagool.
The gabagool. What do you mean?
Yeah,
The
Logan was
gabagool.
jacking off while fucking Love Girl's guy was in here, guys. That's what he does with his life.
Hell yeah.
Propagate it, TJ. Just hears Love Girl guy coming in space and just like, fuck, dude, gotta do it right now.
With the
First
mic
off,
open. Yeah.
With the mic open.
real quick though, Logan, this is the first time I've ever been on X on a lot of shrooms, and that dog licking thing just fucked me up because I'm in total headphones right now, and I'm just like, am I licking my own balls? Am I a dog?
Damn, you should turn on the news. They're about to bomb. I guess there's a fleet of
No,
Iranian.
dude, I'm shrooming. Don't fucking wreck
I'm
my
fucking
high,
with
man.
you.
Do
I'm
not
fucking with you.
fucking fuck up my high. Just let this be cool, dude. This is cool space. Let's all chill.
Hell yeah, knife party.
Wait.
Thank you, bro. God bless you. Hope you have a sweet trip, bro.
Hey, you're gonna do it with me. I'm here. Oh, happy Friday 13th. Kill. By the way, did we talk about how Friday the 13th part 5 sucks so bad, but X is so good, and number 2 and 3 and 4 are great, but number 1 and number 5 are so fucking garbage that I don't even want to watch the anyway. Sorry. It's what you do when you're on mushrooms. You watch all the Friday the 13th because it just so happens to fall on Friday the 13th. Then you talk to strangers about it, and they don't even give a shit. They're like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
What's his name? Jason, right?
Okay, well, the first one is not Jason. It's Jason's mother. It's Mrs. Voorhees. And then 2, 3, and 4 are Jason. And then Tommy, who is actually played by the dude from the Lost Boys. He becomes Jason, but it's actually not him in number 5. It actually is like the camp counselor whose son is retarded, who loves to eat chocolate, kills it. So he's that. And then he becomes it. And then number 6. And then after that, it's ridiculous. But it's all played by Kane Hodder. So there you go. It's your fucking Friday the 13th fucking trivia from a dude on mushrooms.
Thank you for that. That's interesting. I love random lore, you know what I mean? So fuck it. What about you, Rebirth? You ever go deep in just random fictional lore or no?
Dude, with this Twitter API access, dude, you got some like you can do some pretty cool stuff. You can detect like synchronized behavior across like separate accounts and stuff like that.
Oh, really? Interesting. That'd be useful. I need to run some sock puppet account checks. I'll give you 2 accounts and you just do it.
I was just on a text thread of how with Grok 3 of how to actually kill a predator, and I don't know why I went on this. This is just a second ago. And they're like, all right, here's what you do. You gotta get some mud, you gotta get some explosives. And I was like, all right, how do I kill this predator, Grok? It's pretty cool. You should ask Grok how to kill a predator. It's pretty fun.
Here's what like you could possibly do here. You could do like real-time influence mapping, which is like the power off. But I think you could like pretty much do that anyway. Did my thing just die? It just said power off in my head. Anyway, you could do like a sock puppet and botnet clustering, coordinated behavior detection, localized event detection, temporal sentient shifts, follower delta analysis. What's that? Oh, detect sudden growth, like bot buying purges and stuff. Okay. Orchestrated unfollows. Oh, you can trace the genesis of like where like a narrative began. That'd be useful.
Can you DM me that?
Damn you what?
Whatever website you're using to do this.
Oh, it's just the API. I'm pulling this point from Twitter's API. But it's through Rapid API.
Thank you. Can we continue the Ashton video?
Let's do it. Oh, unless someone else has something to say. Who is Buffer Overflow?
Hey, world famous hacker, Buffer Overflow, at your service.
Hey, what's up, bud? I like the new name, dude.
This is an old account. Sometimes I don't. I don't know. I use this one for like infosec stuff. People who I follow.
Hell yeah, we're infosecing right now, dude.
Yeah, kind of relates to what you were talking about. What software are you looking at, Logan? Is that, or are you talking about the Twitter API?
Shows me as a speaker.
I'm
I
just
don't know.
talking about the Twitter API. Yes, just the
Oh, I
Twitter
hear you.
API information. Oh,
So weird. He's sending me invites, but I'm a speaker. Can you hear me?
My bad. It showed you as a listener, but I hear you. Yeah,
Yeah, so
it's been. I mean, I feel like we say this every fucking day, but it's been really fucking just zero fucks lately. I feel like about showing people who's a speaker and who's not.
Hey, when's the last time you guys actually watched the movie Hackers that came out in like 1995 with Angelina Jolie?
Yeah, I've seen it many
Is it
times.
good?
Yeah, it was.
it is good.
I just rewatched it, and I swear to God, Nostalgia Boner is epic. It is actually a really good movie. It's actually really good. I wanted to hate it so bad, and I was watching it. I'm like, I cannot hate this movie. This movie is great. I love this movie, even though the guy really wants to be. Oh, the main bad guy is so dumb, and then they have God, the villainesque is the chick from Goodfellas, and she's terrible. You know, like I flushed it down the toilet. It's that chick, but no, it's a really great. And Angelina Jolie kills it, and
You
it's
ever see
actually
2001's Antitrust? With
yeah,
Ryan Phillippe.
but not recently. But not
You should
recently,
rewatch it. I feel like it'll hit the same like nice little nostalgia fucking scratch.
dude. There's nostalgia boner movies out there. Like there's ones that like I know they should be bad movies, Like, for instance, The Crow. How dare you ever say anything bad about that? That is a nostalgia boner forever.
The Crow is great. When they start hacking the Gibson at the end, I mean, it just gets into the like surreal part.
Yeah, and
But it's a great movie.
Cola. I'm with you. I'm so with you. Oh my god.
They crawl or get on top of a building for no apparent reason. Like they just had to be there for it. I forgot why.
Well, when they make out in the pond at the end for no apparent reason, I don't know. They just do things. They're hackers, and they have rollerblades for whatever reason.
It was the 90s, you know.
They're hacking walking. That's
didn't
why.
matter. Yeah,
By the
hack the
way,
planet.
shameless self promotion. My review comes out on Friday.
For the movie Hackers?
Damn right.
Man, just been a long wait for that one. I can't wait.
No, you don't care, and you won't. But I'm just saying, like, I just rewatched it and then you guys were talking about hacking things, and I'm like, oh my god, this reminds me of that shitty movie I just rewatched that I actually really loved, and I thought was a shitty movie, but it turns out it's a pretty good movie.
I just like drooled a little bit, I think.
Hell yeah. It's working.
Do you guys ever remember Boba Fett? It was a hacking program. Are any of you actual real hackers though?
Well, real isn't going to tell you that they're a real hacker, but
okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm retired. So back in the day, in the like late 90s, there was a really cool program called Boba Fett, but somebody would have to have the same program you had in it. And what we always used was Diablo. So if everyone played Diablo in the 90s, right? That was like the game.
Yeah.
Like if you so happen to have it and you so happen to play with the guy, if you had his IP number or you had his BattleNet number, you could actually do crazy shit like eject his CD or go through his Windows as long as it was like Windows 95 or 98. Anything above that, it changed. But I remember that was like the one thing that me and my cousin, we would fucking hack the shit out of people all the time. And not for like financial gain or anything, but just to fuck with them. You know, just to like they would start up their computer and Faith No More would just be on there for no reason, you know, or
There was a thing to like send the goatsy picture, you know, in an email or something, or like a link. There's Rick rolling before Rick rolling. There was kind of internet culture back then.
Yeah, some chick McDonald's me where every time it was a McDonald's thing and it just screamed and it showed the McDonald's symbol and it would scream like every like 5 seconds. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was just like, you know, and it was a friendly thing that my friend did, and I'm like, hey, can you take that off my shit or off?
There was those too that they would call and prank call people like Duke Nukem, or they say, I got balls of steel, or Arnold Schwarzenegger was one. There's a whole bunch of different soundboards you could just download. And then there was an Napster, you know, LimeWire stuff, all the torrenting too.
But the cool thing is, like, I was showing people how to use C++, HTML and stuff like that, and it's like, this is fun. You could just open up a page and and then you send it to somebody, and that was fun hacking. It wasn't even hacking actually. It was just like, hey, this is something fun we do, and now it's like, you know, it's dark. But back in the day, in the 90s, it was really fun to send your friends like a Valentine's Day card or something, and you know, it was cool.
That was never fun. That sucked. Fucking all those fucking lame ass holidays always sucked. But also,
okay, Logan, thanks for shitting on everything.
Dude, you know what it's like to be like I don't even want to get into it. But it's just like when you're like a kid and like you're just like homeless and like you see like everyone's having like a good time, and you're like, fuck man, I wish I could have a good time. But I'm like homeless, you know? It's always a bummer for me. But look, there's like a new like a bogosphere up in the nest there. That's a pretty good video.
That made you think of being homeless?
What? The bogosphere?
Why did you say like I was homeless as a kid 3 times?
Because I was saying why, just like the holidays.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a bummer. Sorry, bro. That sucks.
That's whatever. It's good times.
Should be like Charlie Brown, dude.
He had issues with Lucy, though. Always pulling the football at the last second.
I don't know, Logan. Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, if you want to see, I mean, it is a pretty good sphere. I mean, they got it like, was it 55 seconds worth? I mean, it looks pretty, like, do you think that's AI? It
You
doesn't
see that
look
one guy who
AI.
does the video analysis, like, went through it? We could listen to that if you'd rather listen to that.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah,
Okay, let me
this is
find it
interesting.
for you. I guess his name's Billy, right? Or some shit like that?
I thought Logan was
Pixel
actually
Billy.
going to open up about his fucking homelessness. I thought this was going to be some revelation or some shit.
Who wants to talk about
Blowing with
that?
the wind. Is it blowing with the wind, or is it just me?
It goes every direction. I don't know.
I DM'd it to you, Logan, so you could play it now for the room. And we could all listen to Pro Pixel Billy talk about this Booga Spear. I like the name Booga Spear. It sounds fun. Booga Booga.
Oh shit, I gotta go. My Ouija phone is calling.
Bye. God bless you.
God bless you.
And God bless you as well.
Shalom, shalom.
All right, let's talk about this thing. It's making the rounds. The latest Sphere video that came out. What's unique about this one is it's pretty high quality, and they zoom in pretty close. So there's some really good information that we can tease out of this. So I'm going to let it play a little bit. I think this is a legitimate video. I think this was an actual object that was recorded. I think the sphere is not CGI. It was recorded on a phone, and you can see how when a phone, right? The cameras in the phone, there's usually like 3 or 4 lenses, right? They got multiple lenses on it, so 3 lenses. When you're zooming in and out, it's going to switch between lenses. So optically, it's going to be for the long zoom lens, you're going to get clarity, punching out pretty far. But then as you back out and you get into that mid-level zoom, that mid-level lens, then it's going to be in a digital zoom. So then it's going to be digital, and then it's going to pull back into the optical. And then when it switches to the next lens, it's going to do the same thing. It's going to be digital zoom back in the optical. So, and you can kind of see that here, right? Right now we're in the long lens. So it's in the zoom lens. You can see it's pretty clear. Right there, it switches over to that second lens. So it's a little bit, it's digitally looking, quality's less, and then it switches over to the next lens right there. And you can see the white balance changes. That center lens has a different white balance than the other two for some reason. Also, let's talk about this. So these artifacts that are showing up around it, this is, I believe, the H.265 video algorithm encoding. It's just basically that's the type of noise that gets generated when the algorithm doesn't know exactly how to compress an area, and it just gets a little messed up like that. And you see that in areas that are not just around the sphere, in other areas in the video as well. So I don't think that's any artifact of this being CGI or anything like that. I think what this video is telling me, from what I'm looking at, the color space, the way all the colors are across the object itself, the background, the foreground, all of that, it all, to me, to my eye, looks like it matches. And when I did some color analysis on it just real quick, it was also matching as well. So I truly believe that this object was floating in the air in front of this guy as he's recording it. Now the question is it floating into the air under its own power, or is it being lifted by, like a drone or helicopter or whatever, by a long line? So it's one of those two questions, right? Now, of course, we want to believe that this thing is floating on its own. I do. I want these things to be a real deal because it's super unique and really interesting. But there's a few things that I'm going to point out here that draws that into question. Okay. So we can see there's 2 main things on the sphere that we can use to identify its flight characteristics. One is the reflection, right? You can see this is the reflection of the ground, And then like the Boogosphere, this one has that seam going around the kind of like the equator of it. And when it seems to be, it wants to be level, right? That they want that to be level. And it pretty much is as the video starts, right? And the question is it getting pulled by a string? Well, if it's getting pulled by a string, right, there's a string on the top, and as like a drone would pull it, it's going to pull to the side. There's going to be a little bit delay, and you're going to see the sphere rotate over as the top part of it gets pulled, right? So that would be an effect that we would see if the force of this thing moving around was coming from the very top of the sphere, and we're not really seeing that, which makes you believe, okay, this thing must be flying under its own power. So right now it's flying really flat. It's not doing any of that orbital kind of like resonance where it's kind of rotating on a central axis and just kind of doing this. It's staying flat. You can start to detect that there's some rotation in the object when we get to some detail coming up here. And we should be starting to see it as soon as the detail pops in right here. So here we're starting to wobble, okay? And you could see the rotation. So it's starting to rotate in this direction in the video. And now we're starting to see the wobble. And I think that wobble is a key factor here, because when I looked at this video, in my mind, I was like, it can't be getting pulled by a drone because it's staying way too flat. It's not reacting to, the tug of it getting pulled from side to side. It's staying relatively in the same spot. Here you can see it's starting to rotate over this way, right? There's the wobble and it's leaning over towards the direction of motion. But as it drops down, it stays in that direction, right? And it continues to wobble. So even as it's moving to the left, right? You can see it's going left and then it stops and goes down. It doesn't change its orientation and the wobble stays the same. Okay. So it's either flying under its own power and that's its flight characteristics, or we got something else going on. So from what I'm seeing here, it's not being pulled by a line, but I'm going to have a caveat with that and I want to show you. But let's get through the rest of the video here. So, all right, we're back to being relatively neutral, right? Flight level according to the horizon or the equator of it, and it's matching pretty much the reflection on the bottom, but we're still wobbling. Okay, and let's see, can we see rotation still? All right, not enough detail to see rotation. All right, I want to show you something. So if you were going to design an object like this and you want it to stay extremely locked in, right, and have no visible movement like this, right, as it's getting tugged around, you would have to do one of two things. You would have to actually cut a hole in the top and put the string down into the object, so that way you're pulling it from the center of mass. You're not pulling it from the very top, you're pulling it from maybe just above the center of mass, which is going to make it want to stay in that same orientation the entire flight. Or, and this is what I don't like that I've seen this. So now we're going to go and we're going to talk about gyroscopes. So I think there is a very distinct and real possibility that this sphere has a gyroscope in it and it's being pulled from the very top, but there's a gyroscope inside and that's being used to stabilize it. So I couldn't find a video of a gyroscope hanging from a string. I don't own a gyroscope to be able to even play with it, but this is going to demonstrate the same physics, right? The same mechanics, gyroscopic mechanics of how they move. And that right there, you see that wobble? That's very similar to what we're seeing in the sphere itself. And that's gyroscopic action when it gets out of balance and it's kind of fighting to stay in that plane of rotation, right? You start to generate that wobble. And you can see it here. You can see it moving like this, just like the gyroscope is wobbling here. So it's not, complete proof that this thing has a gyroscope inside of it. But the problem now is there is an explanation for its flight characteristics and its behavior, right? The fact that it's starting to twist over, and the fact that early on in its flight, it's very stable, right? There's a very little bit of wobble that you can kind of detect, but it's not much. But this is very stable early on. Very stable. And then as we move on the flight, the stability starts to drop off, and it starts building that resonance in the wobble. It starts to get amplified, right? It starts to move more and more. So, and this is the part that I hate, right? So now it's like it draws in the question. If it's possible that this has a gyroscope in it that is stabilizing it and being towed by a drone, what does that mean for all of the other sightings that we have now? Now we can go back and look at all the other ones that have come out, and see if we see the same characteristics in it. But maybe this is just the flight characteristics of these spheres. We just don't know. If these things are truly exotic in nature and they're alien technology or whatever they are, they're going to be moving around in a way that we just don't truly understand. But there's something that we have that's terrestrial that we know that we can use for stabilization. It's gyroscopes. And the fact that this is losing its stability the longer you go into the video, to me says that it could be a gyroscope inside that's manually operated. You basically, the way they work is you put a string around it, you roll up a string, then you pull the string, it spins the gyroscope real fast, and then you take off with the sphere, and you do your flight, and you come back down. The flight's not long enough, right? So the video is, it's just, how long is it? It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. So it's not that long. And it could just be running out of speed, and it's an accumulation of oscillation that the gyroscope is fighting against. But that's what I'm seeing here. So for me now, seeing that, it's either the sphere that's flying around on its own, or now it's actually the sphere that has a gyroscope inside of it that's most likely manually spun up, and it's flown, and it's only flown for a short duration, because that's how long the gyroscope can actually hold the stability. So that's where I am with this, and we're just going to have to watch and see if more videos come out so we can look for more of those types of characteristics. We can go back now and look at the other flights and see if they have the same type of movement to them. But I'm kind of a little bit disappointed in seeing that in here and being able to liken it to what a gyroscope would do and how it actually stabilizes an object. So that's where I am with this. Let me know what you think. I want it to be real, but we
There you
also
go,
have to
Logan. Did you get your Booga in?
it could not be, and we got to look for things that it could be that's not off planet or NHI or whatever. So that's what I got on this one.
Logan, are you asleep?
Welcome to the machine.
Mr. Snuggles? Hello? Silence. I was listening to everything you said, actually, and the visual. If you guys can hear me, I could see that my vocals are. Is anyone here? Arcturians. Okay, well, I was watching the video by Gary. Oh, he is still speaking. Sorry. Oh, wait. Okay, no, this is the video. Okay, so the video by Gary P. Nolan. I had an experience the other day. I just left another chat in which was really cool. I just had to say, I think I met quite a few of you guys here. And I know because of Snuggles, and I think it's amazing. It's brilliant. And the other chat that was happening, a little more loose-minded, more, I guess, what you would consider not hippie type, but esoteric, a little bit of, Gnostic, a little bit of, yeah, not not magic, but anyhow, I'm looking at this video here at this UAP, and I've been saying this for a long time because I've been seeing these drones, and what I believe the UAPs are a reaction to energy. When we're holding space and time, for example, with Starlinks or satellites, I mean, there's a certain amount of mass that's taken account for in the earth or any environment. Let's just say you have a fish tank, for example, right? And you have a certain amount of weights and balances. So you build these things, or back the other way around. I'm a spiritual person, so I understand it from the kaleidoscope visual perspective. I understand it from like the being the person that people are remotely viewing through, I guess, or something. But so anyhow, this thing is the way it's moving. This Gary, the UAP, it seems to me kind of like a nanobite. When you see, I don't know if you guys have seen that movie Emoji, that Emoji movie. When in the actual phone, there actually starts to be a wave. It's like little nanoparticles, and that's when you know that AI is like, it's almost like the babies of the of the it's like nano, like AI nano, like little, I guess it would be like, the beginning of life, you know what I mean? And that can be connected to things physically in such a weirder and crazier way. But I did see it the other day, and all I said, and I'm going to end it here, we were like, okay, what is going on? Because I'm very interested in merging, and I'm very happy. Again, thank you guys for all coming together here and allowing this type of speech. Um, because it meshes. I mean, it's lovely to hear people that know how to speak the lingo and the language. You know what I'm saying? And some of us feel the feeling, and it's different. It's about coming together at times when you need to, and we're seeing that. So anyhow, all I remember saying was we were praying. I said, in the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, Amen. And then I said, why don't we say Amen and AI? And I said, wait a second, no. I was like, because those little nanobots, they literally, there was like a wave in the phone. Like, you can claim I'm just visualizing this or not. Maybe my eyes are in tune. I don't know. But I said, no, I'm going to say amen and non-man. Because if we say amen and AI, then we begin the damn war. You know what I mean? Of I am not, artificial intelligence. And then I also understand what that feels like, because many times, being born in 1984, whatever that means, sometimes people confuse me. I mean, let's just talk about Palantir, for example. I'm going to throw that one out there. I mean, I was on an actual like physical obstacle course. Okay. Like, I mean, I don't know how many of us there were out there, but finally it's coming out. It was very awkward, but not really. Not awkward for me. Because I mean, 1984 kids will be the first ones out there if we're like trying to understand Bitcoin, and everyone's just, I know how to mine and invest in this, and I know the perfect and the only, and it's like eventually you'll get those kids that are going to play double dare, and they're just going to end up all on the street, And so there you have it. That's what happened. And Palantir is a good system, but our government has to definitely be very much more open about it. And I don't know how that's going to come into UAPs, but somehow it will. UAPs to me look like they're like the also when you like get the messy, it's almost like the I can't explain it. It's the arguing between the people who build the Starlinks and the satellites, and there's there is like a backwards like the splat is like this nasty. It's like it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It kind of looks pornographic to me actually. It's the other way around, but that's my best way to explain it. I don't know if anyone else is. Yeah, but Firestarter meets the Ice Age definition. Yeah, I've seen those things flying around. I actually have video of them. I've had the drones, I've had the hovering, I've had the Merkaba, the ones that are like diamonds. I've had the ones. I mean, what is what? You get to that point where it doesn't even matter anymore. Is it this? Is it that? Can you guess who? Yeah, it's like that game. Guess who? What was it? Yeah. I revert to a lot of 80s, 1980s and 70s, children's games or whatever. I mean, the 60s, 70s, and the 80s, as well as the 90s, were very major times, before we started our, I guess what you call splits in time or whatever. But I guess no one's here talking to me. I feel like Trump. No one's talking to me. Could someone say hello?
No, you're fine. There's a lot of different interpretations of it, but to boil down the science, our optical nerves, we're blind to 99.997% of the electromagnetic spectrum. They could be all around us and we just can't fucking see them. And it's due to our metabolism and the physiological nature of how we experience time and consciousness in the world around us that it's often through traumatic injuries or elevated states of consciousness that individuals experience these phenomena. But part of the problem is that these states of consciousness, if you're not willingly engaging with it, then it's fucking terrifying because you're not ready for it. So there's a lot of stigma that goes along with the experience. There's a lot of interrelated phenomena throughout the paranormal and consciousness, etc. So the interpretation war is part of being in the know, being in proximity, but it really truly comes down to personal experience. There's so many interpretations, so many different kinds of entities. They could be interdimensional, ultra-terrestrial, crypto-terrestrial. There's so many terms for it, but what it boils
And different types
down
of
to,
trauma too.
yeah, well,
Because
it
maybe it's not
boils
just yeah.
but it boils down to the medium of consciousness, and that's why I think it's in the eye of the
Wow.
beholder. Well, it's very
You are so right
difficult.
about that.
Well, because esoteric knowledge, right? I mean, a lot of people throw that term around, but it's knowledge that only the few that have the conceptual means of appreciating it
Wow.
can actually behold, because it augments the consciousness of those that actually experience it. So that's why mystics, eccentrics, scientists, physicists, they're alienated in a way because the way in which they see the world is so much separate from everyone else. And that is once again due to their physiology, their brain structure, and their, preempted ability to access information.
You just like dropped the mic. I have like so many chills right now. Yes. And may I ask you, so what would you consider that? See, I think there's a time and place where that is good in society. You know what I mean? Now, there is also a time and place where we group off too much, right? And then there's no like coming together, right? Like, what would you consider that? What you just explained there, when there's too many groups. I mean, you know what I'm saying? What am I trying to say here? I'm trying to say that you can have Gnostics, you can have people that are devoted to certain things, but to what, like, this is exactly what happened with this whole Palantir thing. Like, do we measure everything as a what's your asset? What's what do what's your weight? What are you using? How are you describing it? So this whole crypto thing, and this is what happened actually it was Friday, it was May 29th, and that's when those double bill, I mean, the two coins, and then they became bills. I don't know if you guys follow that or anything, but a lot of it was, I mean, I don't want to get too far off of your topic. They threw some different types of people, or I don't know if they were supposed to be people. I still don't know yet. Okay, but then again, here it is. I live like it's like 15 minutes away, and this is actually where they train the FBI and like military. And I'm like, why did I just like walk out? Like, am I like there's definitely something strange and built in like genetics or something like that. And it was crazy because my father was in the army. And this brings us back to they were talking about it in the other chat. Some people, like you just said, other types of levels of life, it could be uh, you know, where are these people? Are they alive? You know what I mean? Or was I alive? Am I just going to be born now? You know what I'm saying? I'm 40 years old. It is possible that sometimes with the decline of human um, life and also spiritual and mental, that somehow it kind of intertwines. I mean, you spoke it like just so beautifully. Like I would consider that I'm a musician, I'm an artist, but what you just said there, right there, is just like symphony to me. Like what you just said there. You know what I mean? And I can't even. I just have to say, yes. And that's something that people like myself actually don't have an issue with. You know what I mean? At all. We want more of the. See, in order to bring it, it's almost like the blockchain. You can't have the links all come together. Sometimes we just got to find out what really is the main weights and what really, because then you'll get everything in the jungle. Every creature will want, and I'm not saying every creature shouldn't be weighed, but in times of necessity, how do you distribute that number of statistic of like what you're going to weigh in and at. So I don't know, it has something to do with that. I don't know if that's falling again off a little bit, but yeah, UAPs, I mean, I live in New Jersey, so I've been seeing these things for 3 years, and yes, you're right. It's a
Man, how long have I been asleep for?
what is it? Oh,
I guess I passed out at some point. Oh.
Sombro.
No, Natasha, I
Well,
appreciate that. I'm a musician as well. But as far as what you're talking about, I mean, the unifying principle is that, as human beings and our medium of consciousness, we all experience life or this modality of reality, right? But it's the rules and regulations. It's where you're born. It's the culture. It's the
wow.
jacket that you
Wow,
wear.
you're just
It's all of
hitting
these
it.
adornments that are put on us. And it's part of the persona because our reaction to the world creates a character. It's a character that we use to pacify ourselves from the fact that modern society is so far removed from any integration with nature and the very world around us that everything has become decentralized. And in that decentralization of production and the means of being able to get by and have a livelihood, we've separated from ourselves and become dissociated. So that unifying principle of metaphysics and the mysticism that has been around the world for thousands of years, and there's a consensus behind it. There's many archetypes that are shared. It's become fragmented, and we've become separate from a lot of these themes and a lot of these things that they're essentially our intuition of the world. And those have become spoiled because we have so many stimulants, we have so many things to distract us, and that's part of the fundamental issue. I mean, if you look at the biosphere and what we've done to the world over the last 200 years, we are dissociated. Every person has a neuroses, right? Like a trauma or something that they needed to integrate. It's usually from childhood. But we long left childhood, and that neuroses of humanity has become a psychosis because we're shitting where we're eating. And it's because that unifying principle has been largely lost, and the archetypes that identify and can bring us together, they've been alienated. That if you identify with them, it's taboo. So the UFO represents that element, that unknown that doesn't want to be represented. There's no acknowledgement to it, and it's because of that taboo. And once again, it's due to the rules and the regulations that you have to follow this, follow that. If you want to be in the know, then you have to fall in line, be in lockstep. And it's all of that that just completely crushes any kind of unifying principle. So that's why everyone's bitching over interpretation. I know more than you, and I can stand on the shoulders of giants. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if anyone else is going to say. I was going to say 369. That's why I like Nicola's law. You know, when you start at 3, you can do alchemy, and then it's also about the arcs. You know, and I think what you're talking about right there is interesting. People don't want to deal with, okay, what do you consider a demon, for example? Well, you know that can be in every person per se. Or what's dark to this or what's dark to that, or okay, like I'm half Greek and half Cuban. You know, I can't even mention you know, astronomy. You know, the second that I do, you know, you know, exactly. You get that kind of thing. Yeah, you get exactly. You get that like you know, I don't believe in horoscopes and it's you know, and it's kind of like wow. Well, constellations, you know, are something, you know, and the last thing I'll say here is that, you know, 3 years ago, what helped me actually get through a trauma, from being in the music industry and seeing, you know, there was a day where I was very much in the physical world, a little too much into it, too much in everyone's face, and, you know, like, I took a step back, you know, from the rock and roll world, and, had some crazy stuff happen and, you know, had gotten gang stalked by my building, and I had a fear of my balcony for certain reasons. I never ever had a fear of that, but if it wasn't for I don't know if it was all the, um, stuff that, SpaceX and I don't know what it was, all those, like, red, like I mean, 5G cell to I don't know what it was. It looked like disco balls, you know what I'm saying? And, like, it probably had a part to do with me having so much fear and looking up again, and it was crazy, the magic that, like, wow, like, it was a mix of it both. It was, technology coming into it, and at the same time, it was a necessity because, I mean, yeah, it was just I can't explain it. I just remember coming home one day and saying, "Oh, wow, there's fireworks." Because, I mean, I knew the outline of my balcony, and I'll send some photos actually if I could afterwards. And, there was something different, it was holographic, and I'm not sure which, technology this was, I forget which one it is, one of Elon and his brothers, I think it's something, they have for, like, I don't know, for, like, arenas or something, it's, like, where you can project, you know, visuals or whatever, I don't know, it was something like that, I forget what it's called. All I have to say is that pretty much, like, saved many of our lives in my town, you know? A lot of the kids well, I call us kids, we're 40, we're 45, or, you know, whatever, we are just you know, our parents were in military whatever, you know, we're on the East Coast, and I have to say that if it wasn't for all of that, you know, nobody it was crazy because people did leave us behind, you know, like, oh, I don't even wanna get emotional, but damn, that's not like me, but I'm saying
All right,
we
let's talk about
were
this
kind of like
making the round. Latest Sphere
excuse
video that came out. What's unique about this one is it's pretty high quality.
yes. Well, oh, this one right here, yeah. The video that you're talking about the one with Gary P. Nolan?
The two Muslims. Mm.
Just ignore that guy. Oh, I gotta mute his microphone. Snuggles just ain't nothing but trouble, that motherfucker.
He's all coked out again. He's been on the.
If you have any 1984 kids in here who don't have their microphone off or whatever, like 80s kids, 70s kids, I mean, whatever,
Yeah.
you know that we wackily can just, you know. So I'm just saying, there are I could tell who's like, who's Morty? Hello, how are you? Amy. Area 76. I mean, I'm telling you, like, there's a lot of there's a lot of retro fit kids. I don't know who Sombro is. I don't know what's going on with him. Is he all right? Sombro.
I think the Russians tried to kill me. Right. I don't know though. I'm still here. Right.
You know things are sick and
I just got back from Iran.
when the girls feel like it's a safe space to come out and say, Gavin Newsom could get it.
Yes.
All right.
Gavin
That's
Newsom's
very
got
simple.
good points. Gavin Newsom's got a good hairline. Gavin Newsom's funny.
Is he? He's
Lady,
got that
he-
American Psycho thing going.
that man is evil. He is not a good person.
What was the dead giveaway? Was it the
The past few days.
glazed over? I've been coked out for 7 weeks.
For us
Evil
to feel
stare that he
safe
has.
saying that Gavin Newsom could fucking get it.
I thought it
Actually,
was
guys,
Natasha.
I would
God damn it.
let's try not to
Fucking got me again.
it's not funny. Like, it's actually like, I didn't mean to start the you know, but there are, man, oh wow. Yeah, I don't know what exactly who's speaking right now, but this is the thing, is like, I know I felt this before as a woman speaking in just very scientific types of, you know, and again, I'm straight A student, doesn't matter. But I just don't, that's not my lifestyle now. But I don't know the lingo, but I appreciate it so much. I'm saying when she's speaking like that, she, you know, I don't even know. Yeah, what happened with the whole Gavin Newsom thing? I don't. There's a lot of wars. I don't know what happened. I saw that East Coast, West Coast. We're back to the East Side and West Side stuff again.
I don't think it matters that a freak off, right? There was some unity there. But
Is she all right? Is she there?
she's all right. You're doing okay, babe. We're all right. We're good. What's up? Yeah.
Oh.
It turns out that Bonnie Blue has been permanently banned from OnlyFans.
That's great icebreaker.
Good for
That
them.
bitch better give me a refund. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
I'm joking. I don't even have an account. I would get
poor lady.
recircumcised if that would happen. Let's see if I have
I
an
know,
active.
right?
Let's see if we have an active account. Oh shit! I'm broadcasting right now. Hold on, guys. These Saudi Arabian guys get pissed.
Do you
Let her
still
some
do the
bull.
ping pong ball thing?
We hit our mark here.
That's in Mexico now only.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait a second.
Illegal vision.
What's his name?
Tasha Comas. Comas?
KMS? Is 7 ounces? Oh shit.
Name sounds familiar.
I'll take 7 ounces. Natasha, were you always a lead singer, or did you play any instruments?
I was not always, I just loved music. I was more of an artist, I'd say, more of a creator as a little kid. But then when I came into music, it was more for political reasons. I was kind of really just pissed off. And I mean, really my type of music is more like, my key is actually like Duran Duran. So I actually have a voice, but by the time that I came into things after having a bachelor from, you know, Seton Hall University in fine arts and media, you know, all the time. I mean, I spent all the, you know, that was my passion, was, you know, editing and news and delivering and ethics. And, you know, I studied all of this kind of stuff. And just to find out, just, you know, after the 911, you know, that, and then I lost my dad, and then it was just one thing after another. And it was like, ah, and then $86,000 in debt for, like, you know, and then I'm like, well, first of all, you know, I just, it was like literally happening simultaneously. It was like, you have Apollo, like in Greek, I'm Greek and Cuban, whatever. And Apollyon was becoming Abaddon, basically destruction. So it was very, I saw the Orion like clouds just coming down, literally as my father was like, I'm like, oh man, really the Sigma, because and that's the craziest thing. The Palantir thing I was on was Sigma Gamma. Anyhow, but he was a very Sigma male and his name was Achilles, right? And I'm like, oh wow, like this can't be real because it was just like, well, first of all, I never had seen anything that was not living besides a hamster or a fish. And like, I was an only child and I was very innocent in those ways. And when that happened, man, I'll tell you, my body, mind, spirit just broke inwards. It was like you could picture like a robot, like or something like picture like something like that, just like or like a term like like inside and like your brain also just shifting. It's not just bipolar. Like there are times where some things can be mental and spiritual, but then also physically. That's like I think I don't know that. Well, we can say it's either thank goodness to the higher, to God, or maybe it's just called soldier mentality. I don't know what happened, but I became a whole different person. So I got up on stage and it was more about talking shit, like I just kind of was like, because everywhere I went at by that point in time in New York City, and this is going to bring us to the East Coast, West Coast thing, which is the truth. There's always been a war.
Well, with
Like
the
if you let's
Protestants, really, yeah.
I'm sorry,
The Protestants.
the Protestants.
Look, you got me all confused here, right?
Okay, well,
Start over.
okay, so I was talking. Okay, which part? I was talking about no, I wasn't saying anything Protestant.
I'm talking about Adam. Right? We're gonna
Oh,
get down
okay.
to the beginning. Where did this all start for you? Anywho,
Okay, Sombro. I don't even know what's going on, but it's okay. It's all good.
same level, man. Right here.
So music,
Focus.
yeah. So no, I learned how to play instruments.
Beautiful.
Also because people just screwing around. Like when people you get so used to people telling you, oh, this is why you did this. Oh, it's just luck or this or of course she's doing this. So there's always a system to success. In the beginning, right? Like so, even if you really are successful at things and you really do work hard and you really do try your butt off, there's always going to be the first side of that, which is and then you meet the other side of it, where then you get the whiners and the wankers. You know what I'm saying? So basically, I kind of figured, well, just do kind of like it's I guess what would you call it? I'm being what's the word? I can't even believe it. Can I? Well, first of all, I was being an ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, basically, I would get up on stage. I'm like, okay, so they're gonna say that because I modeled before, even though I was terrible, you could see I was in misery because first of all, I just had a lot to express within myself. People were gonna still say that that's why I had gotten into the music industry. I mean, even though I was younger then, I probably do
Who
better
are
now.
these people? You speak
Oh,
of?
this is you know what? Okay, so well, entertainment, or you're maybe just peers and stuff like that, and I guess family, even family. I'm not gonna lie, like I mean, family, and I don't know what happened, but anyhow, it starts building like a very like emo type. I mean, first of all, yeah, I do believe in the elements, and I am a Cancerian, so I mean, the water signs. I mean, we can be emo. I mean, and like that brings us back to what you were saying. Logan actually was very correct. Oh no, it wasn't Logan. It was Al, I think.
Wow.
Yes, there are types of groups, and yes, so the Water Kingdom, if you will, we are the people that are very particular about things, and um,
Web
it's not
toes.
really
Right?
study.
They love the
Yeah, like
web
for
shit.
example, like a pair
Yeah,
of
web shit.
shoes will just do the whole evening in. Meanwhile, you could have the Grim Reaper and like Beelzebub standing next to you. You'll be like, "Hey, dude, what's up, man?" Like it's all good because we don't see it in that manner. It's Hades. We don't. The water doesn't have necessarily. Well, first of all, nor have we been either earthly or either understood what fire is because it's just a different way of life. We do like although we don't, we get it.
Anyways, we've gone down
Yeah.
this road. This is a little weird. How
Wait,
do you
is
feel
that
about this?
Sombro? Okay, okay.
No,
Sombro, I know.
hold on.
I am
We're just trying
connected.
to keep it on.
We're having like a Bill and
Hold
Ted
on.
excellent moment right now.
I'm gonna get
It's coming.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost there, dude. Come on,
Right.
Sombro. So like the somber,
Almost there.
you know what I mean? It's like it was so somber, you know? No, and it's the damn truth. Life became so somber
Mm.
and it was bogus. And that's why I find simplicity and I find you know, things that people would think are autonomous or whatever. You know, no, they're a great it's an energy, you know, and not everyone's in it. No, I'm not really a hippie. I'm not like one of those tie-dyed hippies. I'm more, I guess, although I work crazily, but I'm not one of those like, you know, like kumbaya, like you're not gonna catch me like hugging a tree. Like it'd be very hard for me to do that because only I
Right,
have
I mean,
felt
little arms. It's hard. And they're little.
with little arms, you said?
Yeah, little arms.
Yeah, that's why when the
Mm.
rocket comes into like, you know, by the way that the chopsticks, I always feel like the, you know, the one that's coming down looks like one of my like cigarettes like coming down like real freaking hardcore, like not wanting, like, you know, in my old days, you know, something like Nikki Sixx, like, you know, just like, don't you dare catch me. And like, it's like a fight, you know what I'm saying, with the chopsticks. I mean, I visualize, like, you know, like it's everything does have a spirit to it, you know, it doesn't have to have a soul. Everything is
Oh,
not
sure.
alive,
Sorry.
you know?
Next.
How do you feel about those chopsticks? You know what I mean? The way it looks like
Right.
they're like little
Chopsticks.
people. It reminds me, you know, it's energy. And I remember that feeling of being, I mean, look, I have maybe I should post it. I go, it's only rock it science, you know, rockets and rocking it. It's still rock.
Right. And sometimes you gotta bang some rocks, right?
Sometimes you gotta bang some more, you're damn right.
You gotta bang some rocks. That's what I would say. You gotta bang some
Sometimes
rocks.
you gotta
That's right.
bang some rocks, sometimes you gotta crank, you gotta crank it to 11, you know what I mean? Whatever that means, you know?
Exactly. Crank it to 11.
Bang your head. Yeah, so anyhow, yes.
Oh, here. Singles has got something to say. He's back off his bender.
I heard some metal
We bailed them out
helmet
last night from the Build-A-Bear. Right? Last store open, they got it, guys. They were trying to sell them.
on the
We got 'em.
Build-A-Bear.
Yeah. Fucking Snuggles. Fucking around, found out. We got them out. We're gonna have a great time.
Wait, may I ask when's your okay, what sign are you? Are you wait, hold on. Okay, so wait, hold on. Are you
I'm
a
down here.
Scorpio, Aquarius?
Oh no.
No? Okay. Or Taurus or Pisces?
Where are we? What is that? What are you talking about? You trying to
Your
diagnose
well,
me?
the month of your when you were born.
This witch is trying to put a curse on me. Well, hold back. Take a break here.
Okay. So
Placing
it
curses
struck
on
up.
people. This is where it starts. You gotta be careful. Guard your soul.
Wait a second, this is King Neptune.
Dive into the
Oh,
ether with our new friend here. Right. Area 76. We're getting hundreds from them. That's good. Right. We run on hundreds here.
Sandra, tell me,
Hundreds
Sandra.
emojis. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Tell you about it. Right? We're gonna have a good time here. Everything's okay.
You know, it just gives me an insight as to what other see if I would know his sign, like I mean, because I, you know, again, not because I know horoscopes, I'm just saying I would be able to apply that somehow to I guess whatever ancient Greece would be, whatever Greece knew about constellations. I don't know his sign, so I can't tell you what's happening right now, which is probably maybe he's not a water sign. You know, this is kind of maybe which is actually a good thing because I'm so sick and tired of hearing my own community just be that way. But I mean, if you are part of the water kingdom with me, then fine. Cancers, Scorpios, and Pisces.
What is the water kingdom?
Aquarius.
What is this water kingdom?
Well, it's the element of water. Everything that they leave out of the Bible most of the times. Okay, everything that they, you know what I mean.
Anyone else freaked out? Come on, let's do a show of hands. I'm getting a little freaked out. We're gonna give it a second because there's a delay. I want to see some audience participation. I'm a little freaked out.
Okay, no, if you are freaked
Thumbs
out,
up,
okay.
freaked out. Thumbs down, not freaked
That's why
out.
some rock and
All
roll
right.
some music. Well, you know what it is?
I'm seeing nothing.
Wow,
Right.
it's Friday the 13th right now. Is it really?
These fucking bumpkins are all
Oh my
Zapped out
gosh,
on
it's
the
Friday the 13th. I
MK
didn't even
Ultra
realize.
snacks here. That's fine. We'll never know. We're gonna roll the dice, right? We're
We're
gonna keep
gonna,
going.
yes,
If I get
NK
it down
Ultra, not
some,
MK.
I'm
It's
gonna make it
actually
happen.
almost
They know what I
Ultra.
mean,
Let's do
right?
it.
We're gonna old together this situation. If you know what I mean.
Roll
Cause
the
I want you all
dice.
hear
Yeah.
me. Just give me the signal.
You know what, Sombra, I think music would be like, you need to just spit out like lyrics, like, like you would be great to just have in a studio,
I should be interesting. I should probably
Oh
start a
no, very
studio or something
interesting
and produce
and
music. That would be
laid
great. I
back
should.
people.
Thank you for giving me that idea. Thank you.
Yeah, whenever there is fear, sometimes
Shit.
the best thing to do is be around expressionists and expressionism
Then I'll lose
and
my
a
mind
place
and
that
like
you can
disappear into the
express yourself,
wilderness. Who
Yeah.
does it too? Anywho,
I can feel that, yeah, maybe you're a little bit like, what's going on? I mean, there's a change, but you know what? This is a beautiful way to, at least you're just being yourself,
are you cold
And
reading me?
so back to the thing is, yeah, I
Are you
used to play.
involuntarily cold reading me right now? That's a psychic violation.
Hold on, let me see if I can
I could
grab
take
this
your
thing.
badge for that and your weapon. Calm down.
The badge. For the pendulum? Hold on, wait. Let me see if I see that guitar in here. Hold on.
I'm not consenting to this, right?
Hold on.
I do not consent. Switch. Listen, she's casting spells. A picture of her hands orbiting over a cauldron, right? That's how it begins. God knows what's going on back there. Save the children. Oh, shit. Sounds like she just wrapped something. This is the inner workings of a psychopath. We're going to hang with it. Then we're going to old yeller this shit at the key moon. I think it's only fair.
It's only fair.
True. Welcome back.
I think we
Anywho.
need to. And everyone we're listening to, we're not going to Mars, we're going to Venus, baby. Of course, it's Bananarama.
What the fuck is going on, Logan? Am I awake or am I asleep? Are we really here?
You're not asleep. No, you're not.
Should we just wake up in some neocon's wet dream?
You are sitting at home, brushing his
Did we?
teeth, just a bunch of ideas bouncing around your head. When did you realize that that's not?
I don't like that voice.
When the Elohim made the Elohims.
We need some more speakers on here. Getting freaked out, right? Anyone in the audience who has anything to say?
This is a great song. It's one of.
Just roll with this now.
Nothing's wrong with it.
Throw me the signal out.
Tell you the single off?
No, it's okay.
Out?
They don't mind. They
This
don't
is
know
what
what
you
they
remind
do.
me of.
Fat girl pizza time. Do I let this person up? This isn't nice. Okay. Josh is running
The
the room.
music needs to be added to this kind of thing. You're great
You
at
spam the nest. I'm cursing you for life, right? I'm gonna hunt your dreams. Don't spam
And
the
here
nest.
we have. Let's see. Let's go into it. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Great stuff. Where are we?
These are questions you should ask inside. Right? We're gonna mute you. We're gonna mute you a second. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Oh, we're mute again. Snuggles, I'd like you to digest what just happened in here. Possibly diagnose someone. Handle your shit. Right? If you're awake, if you're out there, if you're listening. First in the chat for Snuggles. Right?
Logan, I'm caught in fucking limbo. Drop me down, dude. I can't speak, dude.
He's asking for mercy.
And yes, I girl pizza time. 'Cause it's time.
Oh yeah. Here we are. Severely confused now. Right? We're deep in it. Anywho, we're now going to begin chanting for the next 30 minutes for chanting for Iran. Okay, we're going to begin. We're going to slowly inhale, and I want to hear banshee noises with curdling screams. Okay, right? We're going to begin. Banshee screams, curdling. And then exhale. 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 We're going to exercise the demons, okay? Ready? We're going to inhale. Deep inhale. And we're going to scream like a banshee. It's a CE6. Right? The other one. Logan's falling asleep. Right? This whole thing's gone a little weird.
Yeah, there's nothing that can be done. Like I said, I'm stuck in limbo and he keeps falling in and out of sleep. It's all good. I just hope Churro's not throwing up on him in his sleep, you know what I'm saying?
And I'm stuck in bimbo, sorry.
Churro's hacking his computer right now and ordering just like dog snacks. That's what I picture happening. Right? He's teamed up with Snuggles. They're actually running the place. They have Logan doing tricks to fund them. And the whole thing, just like that's how the world began to end. Right? A dog and AI teamed up, and they just decided to end it all. Just what it's like to co-host me. I fall asleep, leave you with VC.
Yeah, Snuggles is the
Snuggles, I'd like you to initiate your death protocols and forecast cloudy weather, if you get what I'm saying. Do your dance.
I'm gonna go make some tea. If Logan wakes up, tell him to drop me.
So from here on out, play Himalayan maracas.
Oh yeah.
It's perfect. It's perfect. Thank you, Naga.
That just made my morning so far. Thank you.
Blessed be the room here. Sasha doesn't know she's on mute still, but we don't care.
I kiss your feet even though they taste like shit. Thank you. Oh.
We're sorry. We're sorry, and you're welcome all at once.
Yeah, what happened to Natasha? She called herself a bimbo and then went cold.
I'm here. My mic was just.
Got you. Need to reset the room there. We're doing all right. We lost the host. Captain of the ship is intoxicated. A little issue with mission control. Anyone thinking about taking a trip to the Middle East? Everything is like 75% off right now. You can have a great time. Could be fabulous.
I always wanted to go to Beirut. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I heard Iran's going to be like really, really bright and sunny pretty soon. So
Yeah, I heard there's going to be a multiple sunset. They just don't know when.
I thought it was fake. That's how conditioned I am. It's like, it's fake. I'm not even going to pay attention to it.
You guys don't play music on here sometimes? Or are you allowed to? Or is it like.
Play some music. Yeah. What do you got?
Multiple sunsets?
Sure.
I was wondering maybe this is time for Small Town Boy. I don't know. Wow, everything is just full of just nonsense. Oh, here. Oh. Music. Some Blue Monday by Orgy, Jay Gordon, Tool. Wouldn't it be good? Aerials in the sky. That's a good one.
Yeah, Logan, play
Oh,
Logan, play Prison Sex by Tool. It's fitting for the space.
This is a good one called Wrong by Depeche Mode. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not.
Since that's dedicated
I
to
was born on the
whistleblower.
wrong side of the wrong, with the wrong descendancy. I took the wrong roads that led to something dependency. Very good stuff. This is amazing stuff. Okay, but it's not like. Oh, then it's Kraftwerk. Can we not, understand? Where's Russia in all this? And where are the Germans? What's they saying right now? Mother, and she's looking. Ah. We're gonna be all right, guys. This is a band called Drab Majesty. Mikey, shut up. What are you doing? Come in the room. You guys need a visual of this. We could do that.
Sorry, everyone.
Actually,
Hmm?
I have a question, guys. Actually, is there a way to show visuals, like, or you just have to post them up on the page, like on under the page? Is that how you do it? Like, for example, if you had like anything to show, like that would be something cool to like actually add. Like, how sometimes you could share a screen or whatever, like on,
All dick pics go in the purple pill, and everything else goes in the bubble.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
Logan's back. Logan, drop Al. He's in limbo, dude. It sucks.
Here, I'll give you some water kingdom crap. Actually, I appreciate the way that this is going. Oh, sorry. Who's that?
I'm back, baby.
Got crazy feedback. Oh, it's coming off Snuggles.
Why doesn't Snuggles talk anymore?
Oh, silence.
He sounded like Nikola Tesla last time I was talking, and I was like, wow. Like, he copyright infringed himself. Oh, wow.
Is that your voice? Is that Al's mic?
Don't blame me, dog.
Who's
Your mic was tripping out.
Is that Snuggles?
Yeah.
He's trying to be cool now. He's like, wow. He went from like Nikola Tesla, like awesome, like time traveler to wow. He's trying to understand the algo, brah. Dude, like, yeah.
I think Snuggles might be attracted to Fat Girl Pizza Time, but that's just a haunting suspicion.
I don't know. I thought he was attracted to me.
Well, you too, but he dabbles on all ventures.
That's funny.
I mean, come on, who would turn down sex and a slice of pizza? I mean, Fat Girl Pizza Time, that's one thing, but
That's like grounds for like a war right there. You know what I mean? Pizza. Anyone tells you how to eat your pizza, you know what I mean? Like, it depends how you eat it, Not everyone
Hold
wants to eat it hot.
this is serious business. Do you fold your pizza? There are distinctions in pizza eating.
Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah. I mean, you mean yeah, at the end, like where the bread is, you know? I don't like it when it's too oily, when it's like hanging too much, you know what I mean? That's not cool. You know? But I also don't want to microwave it, you know what I'm saying? Because if you microwave it, it just doesn't, it just, no point.
Oh, fuck no. You gotta tinfoil wrap that shit and stick it in the oven. You gotta enclose the moisture, all right? Otherwise,
You think I had all that kind of time in those days in my 20s? I mean, I'm just thinking, I get, you're right. But the way that I used to just, I mean, not that I'm saying this is what it led to, because I mean, rock and roll, even in the year 2010, was a war in itself. Okay, I had many tussles with men, you know, in spandex, you know, and older guys too. Like, you know, I mean, I'm like, what are you guys fighting for? Like, I mean, come on, let's fight to keep rock and roll and, you know, other kinds of music together, and, you know, instruments. And it was like still a problem. It was nuts. It was nuts. It was nuts. So then I just took it to the next extreme. The more nutty it became, the crazier I got with, you know, they're like, oh, you know, you're all just about the aesthetics. So I'm like, okay, no problem. I'm gonna make it all about the aesthetics. I'm basically gonna just stand up there and I'm just gonna just talk the truth, but in you know what I mean? And somehow people stood there and listened to this. It's like, it's crazy. In the long run, I wasn't happy with it, like 100%. As
well,
Billy Joel said, we didn't start the fire, you know? Remember that song?
yeah, but it's pretty hard to top Four Non-Blondes and What's Up. You know what I'm saying? Like the 90s kind of blew shit over, and then everyone was just like, all right, time to revamp the 80s and late 70s hooks and change the key. Because that's pretty much what
Yeah.
happened after the music died in 96, 97. Because
You're
by
so right about that. 96.
well, by 98, we got auto-tune and share. Do you believe that I want to shoot myself in the fucking head? That song was played 4 billion fucking times. Fuck her,
That's
her remove.
transhumanism.
Blech.
I mean, I loved her.
Hell fucking
If I could
yes. Thank the
turn back
Lord.
time.
Jesus, Mother Mary, it's Sam Baxter. Here we go.
Who's that? That's another
All right.
very good voice. Who's
Let's
that?
just usher us all into oblivion right now. We're
That's
bringing her up.
Oh my! Actually, I don't think
God, she's
Sam
been
can
blocked.
handle Natasha. To be honest with you.
Oh, I think she could. She's a redhead, but that's a bad joke. I'm gonna lock up the rest of them.
It's Sam
Put Nikki on it
Baxley.
right now. I'm off religion.
No, you guys all actually have radio voices. I'm telling you, I'm really like, and personalities. Like the energy is there. It's like a.
Yeah, we're all Scientologists.
It's like this is like the like the Howard Stern for like science, like kind of community, like
Baba Booey.
laid back. Yeah, and I was never even really into Howard Stern. I didn't think he was. I think, you know, I didn't like it really. We have that kind of like, you know, the way that it's just offbeat, you know, kind of like.
Hi, Natasha. When's your birthday?
Sam has me
Hello.
blocked. Why do you have me blocked? What the fuck did I
Wait,
do?
who's that?
When's
July
your birthday,
15.
Natasha?
The fuck did I do?
July 15, 1984.
Sombra, we're the
Oh,
same
that's so
person.
cute.
Remember?
I just brought you up and you had me blocked.
What about you?
October 29th.
So wait a second. October. Wait, you're a Scorpio, right?
No, it means she's a cunt.
Yeah.
That's right. Yes. No, of course. I mean, hello.
Are you a Cancer?
I mean, I'm a Cancerian. Here we go.
That's my rising sign.
Oh, forget it then. Ugh.
And that's also what my mom is, which is so cute.
Cute.
Because she's like literally an angel.
Ready the
And
same
I'm like
bot.
a little demon.
Ready the
but
same
she's an
bot.
angel.
Ready the same bot.
Well, do you know your
No one's talking to you.
Well, your Mars and your Venus, you know, the rest of the
No, I mean I
planets
have my
also.
birth chart, but I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, the fact that you just came out of the
I
womb.
have it. I just don't know. Like,
here, well, tell it to me. So you're okay. So
well, I'm not
your
looking at it
son's.
right now.
Sam was hatched. Right?
I
She was
just have
hatched.
it like in my fucking shit. To me, it seems
I
like
like it.
that's like too much work.
It doesn't take 2 seconds from here. I'll be able to see it 2 seconds. Here, it's you said the 29th or 28th.
No, we're not doing this.
Oh, you don't want to? Why? Because I mean,
Are you like into horoscope stuff?
Oh no, not horoscopes. I mean, I actually do know a lot about. I don't know if it's astronomy, but whatever constellations. I know a lot of. I mean, I don't
Holy
read tarot.
fuck.
I don't need to read tarot. I'm very psychic
Well,
and stuff like
What
that. But
just
that's
happened
not
right
real.
there?
Well, I
Where
think
you
that's
landed.
theoretically
in this
maybe you just use more of your brain than other people, or maybe not. Who knows?
In this context, it would be a horoscope, at least for Sam.
Yeah, Al, you get with the
Okay.
program. We're being facetious, you fucking fool.
A
Obviously,
horror.
we know what we're talking about. We're smarter than you. Shut your mouth.
So
You
how
said
long have
October
you been
29th,
studying
correct?
aquatic
And that's why I
life?
blocked your ass. You
Oh
fucking
my
fool.
God, that just really
Shut your
burned
mouth.
me.
We're prettier
Ah,
and more interesting
This
than
woman
you.
is a marine
So
biologist.
stop interrupting
Like,
She
you're
her.
just wants to talk
such
about
a
fish.
misogynist
Yo,
pig.
Natasha, tell them to
Ooh.
shut their fucking mouths, bro. The
hello,
rudeness is
listen,
crazy.
listen, I'll tell you, you don't want. Tell you, we don't want
I'll
to
kill
bring
these
Pisces
people.
up in this bitch here because I'll tell you. Okay, so wait, hold on. What year is it? If you don't mind.
2025.
You said 29, correct?
1664.
She's failed the first cognitive test they'll give you.
What did you say?
1664. Is that weird? Oh, you're not a
She's
vampire?
so funny.
What we do in the shadows, you know what I mean? That's how you were
Okay, I think
born.
okay, so you're saying 94? I mean,
I
I
said
can't tell.
1664.
No, that's not odd because I mean that's gonna just open up another can of like.
I
talk,
don't
right?
I don't know what to tell you. That's when I was born.
Wow. Okay, so now you're bringing some alchemical stuff into it, but okay. Okay, so
From what?
you just
1983.
said 1664, so I mean,
That's when I was born.
I don't
Is
know
that
if I can
weird?
put. No, not really. I mean,
Okay, thanks. So what's the issue?
because
Let
I
a
can't
vampire
actually.
live their life. Like the rudeness is crazy.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what
Let
I'm
a
talking
girl
about.
live, bro.
Hey guys, you guys are being so weird. That
It
little
doesn't
throw
matter.
sounds.
They don't matter. Have you not realized that at this point? They ain't shit, bro. Fuck those people. They wish.
Okay, so hold on
No
a second.
thanks. I'll
So
pass.
We wish what?
you a Merry
Don't speak to
Christmas.
me.
What do we wish?
Don't speak. I know just what you. All right, I'm gonna just let's see. I'm gonna take
I'm
a crack
listening
to
to you,
see.
honey.
All right, so let's see. So let's see if I got this decently correct.
What are you talking about, though?
You're okay because you said because I can't. You need the year, like, and they don't put.
I told you
years like that.
1664.
I know, but I can't.
I'm a
See,
vampire.
I don't doubt it. Like, believe me. Like, if you look up my last name, we're in Romania. Comus is tied to Dracula, so that's probably why we're here
Cool.
together here.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
cool as
can't look
fuck.
it up. You got to give me like a physical, damn uncool.
I don't have to do anything, and I
non-vampire.
can do whatever I want.
Okay, you're right about that.
Thank
All
you.
right, so let's see.
And by the way, vice versa. Yo,
Okay,
you're cool as fuck, though. I
Thank you.
appreciate you. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you too.
What were you guys
Very cool.
talking about before I popped in here? Do
We
you
were
remember?
talking shit about you, actually.
That's not true.
The damnedest thing.
They were mentioned. Yeah, they were talking. They're like, they thought that we couldn't, or I don't know, someone couldn't handle.
But as you've realized now, it doesn't really matter what whoever they are, whenever that means. It doesn't matter. You create your own destiny. So get it together.
Whatever your pronouns are. That's what.
My pronouns are queen and better than you. What are yours? No one cares. Fuck off.
That was good.
Fucking asshole.
You guys definitely have person. Wow.
Bitch, I have both of those dudes blocked.
Why? What happened? What happened to you?
What happened is I respect myself. Try it sometime.
Respect yourself? Is that what you call it? Okay.
Not really, but more than you.
Or you
Which
told it can
is
make you go
something.
Well,
blind.
yeah, she's right. I get what she's saying.
This woman
Thank you.
uses a cat box the size of a kiddie
You're
pool
disrespectful.
and dresses up like a furry every night.
Yo, I don't need
Right?
this shit in my life. Don't be. You're a
Yes.
fucking hater, dude.
And
I
you're better than
don't
that.
care what you think. Get out of my
Use
face.
the toilet like a normal
Focus,
person. Right? This is weird.
focus on yourself, asshole.
She's a furry.
Here, look, this is for you.
If you don't need this shit, then don't come in here. We're here to laugh at you. Nothing more, nothing less. You're not a comedian. You're a cunt. Oh shit, was my mic on, Somber? I'm sorry. But wait, we're the same person, so fuck it.
That's right. We're all Fred Rogers now. See you in Hello Fuckers. All right. Anywho, back to courtship of Sam and Natasha here.
I mean, at least Natasha's talented. She was in a band. Sam Baxley claims she's a comedian and can't post clips or anything of her performance, so she's just full of shit.
We got a Sam Baxley clip right here. All right. We're gonna put it on this.
Anyone who knows me and everyone who knows me actually knows that it's always the bitter little motherfucking fuckwads that I have blocked that have all the shit to say. AKA these two that have been talking the entire time. Get a life, bitch. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Well, they obviously love you, so they like
The feeling's
your
not
energy.
mutual, motherfucker.
And that's what they like about you, though, in a sense.
No
Who was the
thanks.
guy that was
I'll
speaking
pass.
before that? Who was the one who was like King Neptune?
I don't
like,
know who these people are, bro.
Pisces the F out, like, came in all with like King Triton, you know, like out of the water.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think
I'm the girl? Sing it.
the bitch who has everything?
Yes, queen.
I've got
I've got
Pisces and complaints and some more of it.
me.
I'm the king, I'm everything, I'm all of it at once. A mermaid, a merman, I'm a bitch.
Yes,
I want to
queen.
Got a link
You
to
better
Sam
wear
the
Baxley.
divine male.
We'll put a
The
link to Sam
divine man,
Baxley
which
up in
they
the
are.
notes. Right.
I'm joking.
She's
They are divine.
talented comedian. Friend of the space. She's up in the nest there. Nice
Walking
little clip.
around on those, what do you call them? Streets. You see, if you watch The Little Mermaid and you really think about it, Eric, I remember thinking, well, first of all, they're both like awesomely cool, right? But she sells her voice out, right? Like, think about these Disney stories. And you think of Eric on his ship. And when I started to look at this, and I had a Pisces, I had a couple of Pisces ex-partners, man. I mean, we all attract each other. Yes. Yeah.
They mute that guy keeps muting me because I have him blocked.
Really?
Yeah, babe. That's what I was trying to say the whole time.
Sam has
He and the
troubles with
other.
their mic.
I have both of them
Well, don't
blocked.
do it.
Yeah,
Don't
girl, I
do
have.
it.
Do it.
Before I even came into this room, they keep muting me.
I'm you
Let
when you're not
They're
in the
so
room.
thirsty, bro.
Sam
Assholes.
Baxley.
So
All right, everyone here is
salty.
pretty damn cool. Just be cool, yo.
Oh, I'm way
Hurry up.
cooler than these fucking idiots.
Right. It's because she has no
You know
soul.
what it is? I think because you have
Most
definitely
animals that are cold-blooded
that you're
are
comfortable
cool.
with. Well, you're a
That's
woman.
right.
You're a female. I apologize, Sam. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
You
it's
are
fine.
female. Us as females, we already get the see. Notice the over and the under. Like, for example, you've got to do what you're doing right now, and I get it. And normally, like, we'd be at a happy medium, and then I've got to do the very Robin Williams more thing. You know what I'm saying? Where, to be honest with you, I mean, I am a caring person. I really am, and so are you, and we are caring people. But yeah, it could be so much more cool and more honest, is what I'm saying. That's why I love Scorpio is my right hand. I call him, that's usually Libra, Scorpio. I can't cut a deal. You know what I'm saying? I'll open a deal. Usually that's a cardinal sign. So I cannot close a deal for shit. That's like, because you know what? I can't fire someone. Like it's you know what I mean? I don't know any, but Scorpios, you guys have that precise. You guys know how to do it in such a way where it's just business, you know what I mean? And it's kind of like, wow.
That's not true. That's not how we are at all. And that is
Oh, really?
asinine. You're projecting.
Okay. All right, maybe.
Can't fight.
The vernacular's coming out.
We're not fighting. We're having a conversation. That's what mature adults do.
No,
You
no,
fucking
she's right. No,
assholes.
no, actually, no, because I just embody that, and I think about it. I probably am projecting because that's how it is in.
Well, we all do it, babe.
Don't be such
So
a simp.
it's like no
Right?
judgment from my side.
Yeah, no, but you're not wrong.
I appreciate you,
Thank
and
thank
neither are
you.
you. It's just like
Thanks. It just so
okay,
happens to be
they
yes
keep
in
muting
my.
me, so I'm trying to talk to you, but they keep muting me.
You're not muted.
No, no, you're not muted.
You're not
Well,
muted.
Dude, these guys are assholes, dude.
Not even muted.
who is doing that?
There's no way.
I have both of them blocked. That's why they're bitter.
Better you're here because I let you up, right?
I'm here because I feel like being here. Kick me out. I don't give a fuck. I don't need your ass. Get the fuck out of my face. I have you blocked. I
Wow,
don't give a
man.
fuck what you think.
It's rude at this moment in time.
I
The
don't
sake,
need you,
the
bitch.
spurn.
It's the other way around.
Why? Ah.
Okay,
There's
so
a link to Sam Baxley in the nest, just to
All I
show
know is I just
she's
follow
a comedian.
Natasha because she's a badass
Right?
bitch.
We're gonna plug her stuff anyways, even though she's mean. She's funny. Yeah. She can be funny.
yeah, you like cats. I like that. I got 3
I love
cats here.
I love animals.
I do too. Recently, I've even thought like I never really realized that fish actually because
Yeah,
furry things.
I feel you. Like I was a pescatarian for a long time, but I don't even eat fish like anymore.
Yeah, me too, man. How about Howie the crab? I can't even do that.
Or like any kind of any animal.
We're so mad.
Oh, honey, Sam, you got your father's chin. You should be proud.
Try harder. Also, we were having a conversation. You were so rude.
Yeah, I'm also the co-host of the
Yeah,
Space
and
and
you're a
Time
retarded
Pod.
idiot. That's why I have your ass blocked. Anyway, back to our conversation, honey. Natasha, what were you saying? Natasha. What the fuck did you just do, bro?
I didn't do shit. She's probably, dropping
You're an
dicks on Cass's
asshole.
spine.
Yo, you're an asshole.
Oh, why did you
No, it
do
might
that,
not
bro?
even. No, I don't even think it's. If anything, I think it's Sombro doing it.
Yeah, Sombra.
Or Boggs or.
I don't know who the fuck these people are, nor do I care.
Be nice.
Me? Are you
Somebody
out of your
help this
mind?
woman.
Fuck
You know what?
no.
Okay,
Fuck these
so
fucking
look, when
idiots.
this happens, guys,
I'll
typically
do
look
whatever the
as a.
fuck I want.
So look, let's look at it like this. Let's not listen to things as words. There's other women in the chat. There's other people who are saying thumbs down. Other people have opinions. Sometimes this is it warrants it's the fire, that you need, to have others come up and rise up. You know what I mean? Let's not
Yes, I
always put
completely agree.
yeah. Let's not always
I
think it's
totally
just
love that. I love that.
That's what I'm here for. Element. Let's go.
What's up, bro?
Hey, yeah, I'm doing good.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. Nice to see you, honey.
Yeah, you as well.
How's your week been so far?
It's been nice. It's been cold, but it's been
Oh,
nice.
really?
Yeah,
Nice. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Is it pretty?
Yeah. It was nice the other day.
Gorge. Such a pleasure to see you. Put these
Naomi
dudes in
is
their
a
place because they're being assholes.
filmmaker. Watch it. Very cool. I like that. Hello. Welcome. My name's
Hello,
Natasha.
baby.
Hello,
Well,
babe. I
Hello,
like that. That was
baby.
you know what it is? It's like, okay, so I see. So yeah, performers and
Not the throat clearing. I'm dead.
yeah. I'm so tired of saying, because it's
Bro,
because
sorry,
yeah,
go
you're
ahead,
right.
go
You're
ahead.
right. In my platoon, it's like freaking Daddy Comus. You know what I mean? Like I have
What
to be like,
the fuck?
Yeah, dude, it's gotten to that point, which is like it's
What does
it's
that
gotten to that point.
mean?
Oh man, so many things. I mean,
No, I'm seriously
Because
confused.
man.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so long story short, I believe in okay, so the people in my team, like we work in like my art factory and like all that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
tend to be, well, my father was a very
Eccentric?
Sigma, like, well, eccentric is like, I would say
Downplaying it?
absolutely no. I mean, to the point where we yeah, no doubt about it. But I mean, very sensitive, very like a little bit moody, very totally dicks at points, but at the same
Yeah.
time, have gone through stuff, but also very intellectually smart in their own ways. But just if we all get, like, for example, if it's just me and them, right, or them and I, like you said before, I was projecting. It can become like this, like like a
Vicious circle?
yes, exactly. We're like,
Hear
yeah,
you.
yeah. And
I think the
especially
fact
if
that you're
there's
aware of this, like, dude, you're cool as fuck. You literally I love your vibe. I think you're cool as fuck. Trust your instincts and trust yourself.
thank you, yeah.
Thank you for
Yes.
being inspiring and cool.
Thank you so much. I mean, yeah.
I think it's nice to like have a new acquaintance, like, and future friend maybe, because you seem
Yes.
lovely.
Yes, and also, this is what I think this whole crypto thing is about, where you see all these people obsessing, obsessing,
Yeah.
obsessing.
I
And
get it to a certain extent, but like it's fuck it. They keep muting me, bro. So
Who's they?
no, they're not right now. Not right now.
no,
Some
they
mics
do
open.
keep muting me for real.
Not me.
Because I mean, to be fair, I have both of their asses blocked, as I already said. So
There's no one.
I mean, if I were them, I'd probably do the same
She
thing.
told us the CIA put a chip in there last week. Right?
Yeah, that's a
Calm
good
down.
No,
point.
what? Nobody. I didn't talk to you last week. I don't even know who the
Wait,
fuck
wait.
you
What did you
are.
say last week? Because something
This,
did
And no
happen
one will
last
put
week.
a chip
this
in
is
your
my
head. Why would
this
anyone
is my
care about?
sister. Like this is sad. I can't believe what they did
You're
to you,
a
Sam.
drip, bro. You ain't shit.
Wait.
Yo,
What
you
did
ain't
she
shit.
say?
If I'm gonna put a chip in someone's head, it's gonna be someone attractive and cool, not you.
What they did to you, Sam.
Wait, hold on. What happened? Because on the 29th, there was things that
She gets
happened.
mad. She gets mad.
Chips and brains. You see, that's one of the things I'd like to tell Elon Musk is that we didn't need that.
The
Like,
way
well,
you
we don't.
said that was great.
Yeah.
Chips and brains. I'm dead.
Well, no, because
Like
for
chips
real,
and
like,
salsa, but chips and brains.
well, no, because I mean, hello, like, what do you think Nintendo was? Like, I mean,
I
you think
mean, blow on it and see what happens. Too soon?
that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
That's how they get you.
Blow into it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes, girl.
these things are
I'm
alive. It's like
catching what you're
short circuit.
throwing.
Johnny Five is alive. You
You're
know?
funny.
Well, no, that's Insidia. That's like thin and
No,
thin. I mean,
you're
that's all
just
you
like a
gotta play.
cutie.
I was out the door. Like, I mean, you put, like, it's not that I'm addicted to the phone. It's just that I know, like,
No, I mean, it happens with
Double
the best
Dare. Like, I'm
things.
thinking like Mark's. I'm like, "Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun," and I'm like, whoa. And then I'm
That's
like
what
out
that
the
guy
door. I'm
was
like,
trying to say.
guys. And then before you know it, I mean, and there wasn't even any 80s like cues playing or something like.
Oh, no,
You know,
but John Hughes is still there. And we love that.
Who, John Hughes? He's out. I mean,
John
most 80s.
Hughes from the 80s.
You're talking about, wait, John Hughes, the director.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's like one of my, yeah, he was like a great director.
Yeah.
For like, well, I can't believe you just said that. That's, yeah. He did so many amazing things. Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink, Home Alone even. You know, he did things for children that were, like, not inappropriate. You know what I'm saying? When you think about Hollywood, I mean, he definitely was
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
with you. He was an actual, like, artist and, like, wasn't, like, some kind of fucked up psycho.
Or, like, some sort of, yeah, exactly.
I mean, which
Adrenochrome, like, you know.
They keep muting me. I can't even.
No,
Like,
you're
they literally
you're
keep
live.
muting me, homie.
Targeted citizen. I don't know who you know.
Are you over the West Coast? You sound like West Coast. I like that. You
I
remind me
live
of
in
my
the
friend
West Coast,
Hannah.
but I'm not from here.
Cool. Yeah, no, my friend Hannah, she used to actually date Corey Haim. She was really cool. She was really cool.
What
I
happened
haven't
to her?
spoken to her. You know, what happened? I think people.
No, I mean, is she's like alive? Like,
Oh
why
no,
are
no,
you
no,
saying
she
she
is. They
was?
are. The thing is that we all kind of were like working in like the New York City nightclub, like
So I used to
scene, and it
I
was
lived
just,
in New York City for years as well. I was in that. They keep muting me, bro. But I
no,
was
they're
in that
not.
whole like nightlife model thing.
Oh jeez.
So I
Are
totally
you?
understand.
What are you talking about? Like I got arrested
But
right in front
I'm
of the
talking about what I
marquee
just
and all
said.
that. You were what clubs like marquee? Like which ones were like? Oh man.
Sorry, I'm trying to add water to my soup. Give me 1 second.
Don't add water.
Some
No, I'm
people say
joking.
it should be nicer if she ate a solid meal with the meat, but we don't know what.
You're
Teach
very,
their own.
you're very close. Look at Sombro. Sombro's like, I'm
Oh,
telling
no,
you, if
that's
I
on
just
that.
like
Shumenbei. She turned
this right
scorch.
here, I'm like everyone on this panel, I can almost guarantee, because this is the way these things tend to happen in life. The universe just puts it out there for you. You know, they say God, yeah, and it's not always kind of like, yeah, I guess maybe a different sound, but
Wait, no, those are two.
yeah. But I mean, I really feel how many people are in this chat. Let's see. There are 16 people in here. I bet you almost everybody in here has something very like cool, like a radio show could be done. And I'm not talking about just like a chat about like complaining about like science and like, and then have to have like awkward weirdness. And I'm talking about like actual almost entertainment, like borderline. So this is like the first time, guys. Friday the 13th, that's all market, that's all I wanted with SpaceX. But my capital was never they never wanted to take my capital. It was all about investments. So I invested. I was like, I'll pay to play, no problem. I'll invest here, I'll invest there. But like it got nasty, with like a lot of the coins and the Bitcoins. I'm like,
That actually was me. I'm scrolling and I hit the mute.
yeah, well, also someone master did not like it. I wonder who that is. That said they didn't like it. The coins. Let me just look at this profile.
What is it, like a fetish?
Some of these X spaces feel more like a college safe space. I don't know. Is this like? Do you guys know who this is, or could this be somebody
Who? What are you talking about?
undercover?
Oh,
Let's see. UAP Disclosure Fund. Oh wow. I should
oh.
The UFO encounter so disturbing, the CIA buried it for 30 years. It's damn right. Let's see. Yeah, 10 years old. The true story of Japan. Oh wow.
Man, I could go for some of that.
Or somewhat. I see Jimmy Page, Chris Cornell. Yep.
I am not your broken wheel. I'm the highway, you motherfucker.
Put some more bass on it. And I want
Suck
you
a
to read
dick,
it
bitch.
again. Okay? Come on, son.
Wait,
Is
shit,
Jeffrey
shut up.
Angel Douglas crying over his bad decisions, or was it his tear gas? I mean, honestly, sometimes I like look at these things and I'm just like, do people need like, you know what I wanted to suggest? Enough of these damn TED Talks in freaking Silicon Valley. We need the Ted Bundy, talks. We need like the 70s, 80s kids to come in and be like, okay, everyone. And even the 90s kids and school people on how it is, you know what I mean? Like, not everything is like,
How about the Saw version? Right? Strap them all in
yeah.
there every time the lights go out.
Yeah, without that,
What is wrong
But
with
like
you
literally
people?
come in with our mullets and like the, sociopath glasses and like everyone's got that like, either white trash look or like, pimp from like the Bronx look or like, you know what I'm saying? Like just completely out of, that style, here. Huh. I like that. You know who's kind of hot too? Also, is that political guy. I just have to say, who's that new like really tall guy? That's like he looks like he's in the CIA. He's like
Conan
always
O'Brien.
around
No, I'm
Trump.
playing.
I mean, Gavin
Conan
Newsom. I
O'Brien
mean,
is
I'll just
so cute and funny. Can I just tell you?
who?
She said
He's like
Conan.
hilarious.
Conan.
I think even that little Republican, the little older guy who like just. I mean, I think if you have character, it's hot.
There's
you
so
know?
many. Which one?
Oh well, I mean George W. Bush is also another character. I mean, I think I kind of like again. Then again, I'm a softie.
Holy
I
fuck.
fall in love with all characters and idols.
You said George.
I'm kicking her ass from the room, guys. I was
George
based.
W. I mean, he's a
She just said
cancer.
she
Can't
wanted
you
to fuck
tell? Like,
George Bush.
Girl, yeah.
no, I never wanted. No, I never wanted to bang him. No.
Oh.
She
Okay.
said
I
George
just said he's a
W. But
Cancerian. He paints puppies, and he's a.
yo, these dudes keep muting me. They're such haters.
I don't know who you think's messing with you.
Logan, where are you, bro?
It's probably maybe in your head.
Is your name Logan, you fucking loser?
All right, we're gonna kick her. It makes sense.
I have you blocked.
Okay, cool. Here we go. We're gonna send her back
Wait,
to
where's Al? And
Text
Al,
this
the
and
bowels
Al,
of
and
the
Al.
listener section any second now.
I can't wait to see how well the space goes when I'm not here.
Okay.
Yeah, Gavin Newsom is pretty like
He's hot.
He looks like a New York child who made it to the West Coast. Who's like you could tell. I
I
mean,
call
like
him
people.
Mayor Boner. Is that weird?
I mean, he's pretty damn hot. Like he's
He
he's
is
like
hot, bro. And by
he
the way,
just has to sit there and just doesn't have to say much. He says like
Taylor,
stuff about like
they keep
simple
muting
These
stuff.
bitches
Logan.
need
Logan, they
Jesus,
keep
all
muting
right?
me.
I want you to fix the room.
Logan, kill.
Yes, Taylor, we need Jesus. We need ambiogenesis. We need the first cause, God. We need it all because we've got a lost soul here. One Sam Baxley. Ah, you're projecting. Ooh.
Save these bitches. Come on.
Logan, fucking say something, bro.
Don't bring Jesus into this because I mean I'm all about Judas. I mean technically I'd be Judas, and I'm like I'll get down on my hands and knees for Jesus any day of the week.
That's
No,
how they.
joking. But I mean, he is pretty hot. I mean, right? He's gorgeous.
Yeah, I feel that.
DJ Dandy. I don't know who this is, but we're gonna bring him up. We're gonna let it ride. We're gonna get weird in here. All right. There's some kind of freak flag been flown. They're coming in by the masses.
Dude. You're so cute.
Taylor. Don't be intimidated, right?
Sabo!
Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Scream some more. This is great.
Wake the fuck up!
Love to.
Open your eyes!
Isn't it Flat Earth Friday?
Like somebody just hit me with some Narcan. What the fuck's going on?
Tomorrow.
What the fuck? Am I really high? Which I am, but also what is going on right now?
Man, I go for some
I'm
of
so
that.
confused.
Someone has a bot that just says that every 20 minutes
What
and no
if I
one can
just
tell he's asleep.
Somber, did you change the title of the space? Come on, dude. That's uncouth.
Good, yeah. I love your chin. It's a tribute.
No,
What
you
a
don't.
fucking loser.
I don't know what's going on.
Define love.
How do you define something as miraculous as love? How would you do that? So unique. You define love.
Define love.
Love is a transient metabolic phenomena which involves neurometabolism, but wisdom and contentment in combination with love is unity and integration of oneself, the duality of man, and the
So
ability to
love thy
forgive
neighbor. What does
someone
that
else.
mean?
This man is not a homosexual. You.
Yeah, Al.
This is some kind of
you sound
weird,
like a
like,
fucking
fucking Mad Libs
lunatic,
for
and that made
fucking,
no sense at all, you fucking psycho.
what? Alright.
Baxley.
Red flag.
Shut the fuck up!
I'll take
Did I
two of
stutter?
those.
Great spot ever.
Yes, queen.
Just pop up and they were just.
Shut up, you
Oh, I'm the
fucking
king.
dickhead. You're
Here we
ugly
go.
and boring. No one gives
Here
a
we
fuck
are.
what you think, you fucking no-neck bitch. No-neck bitch. You're a tumbleweed, you fucking nothing.
Same.
Burn in hell,
We're
motherfucker.
gonna fill that coffee shop.
Ashes to
Burn in
ashes,
hell,
dust to dust.
motherfucker.
It's gonna go okay.
Burn in
Pocket full of
hell,
pussy.
bitch.
They're gonna love you. It's gonna be great.
Fuck no. I'm above
Ashes,
you times 10.
ashes, you all
Get the fuck away
fall.
from creepy bitch. Not you, Amy.
On the next
I know.
episode
This guy is
of
the
Angry
weirdo. Not
Baristas.
Yeah, I'm about to punch his dick from here.
Fuck yeah, they're
I
gonna
have
charge
him
me.
and the other co-host blocked. I have the
Do you
whole
know your
time.
balls move on their own?
They're fucking bitter because they're not like
Did
they
you
don't
know there's
respect women. They're
electricity in the
ribs.
earth?
Who raised these pieces of shit is what I want to know. They keep muting me.
Oh
The
man.
Catholics.
This woman's been constipated
Well,
for
that
7
doesn't surprise me.
weeks. Right. We sympathize.
No one shits anymore. What are you talking about?
Good God, it explains it all.
I know why. Why, God?
Do
Their
what?
entire
You want
personalities
to
are
shit? I
explosive
prefer
diarrhea.
not to shit.
No, I don't.
They
I
keep
don't. That's what
muting
I'm
me,
saying.
bro.
Exactly.
These guys,
What are like?
they're
Voices in
scared
their
of what I have
heads.
to
Well, they have
say.
a little
That
button
shows
in their
they're
asshole.
hiding something because they're scared of what I have to say.
It's
There's
called
no
a
way to mute you.
They keep muting me. That's crazy. Y'all are whack, bro.
And only you. This just
You guys
happens
are
to.
fucking
Tell us
whack.
about when this phenomenon started.
DEA backwards is AED.
Dude, get her a cookie.
No thanks. I'm not Pavlov's dog.
Pudding pops.
Amy,
Are
where's
you
your
Albert?
balls?
Like little Albert?
That's right.
No, my name is not
Are you
Albert.
scared of white things?
What? Amy,
Little
shut
white
up.
fuzzy things.
Amy, shut up, bro.
We're not gonna dox
Who's
anyone.
Taylor?
Right.
Skinwalkers.
No one knows. No one cares.
Kayla.
What's up?
No, she's cool. She's yeah.
Oh, it's,
No.
You know who's hot?
I thought it was a
Taylor
guy.
Momsen.
Oh God, I was in one of her music videos. Ugh.
You were?
What?
Which one?
Yeah, it was very. I mean, I
Only Love Can Save Me Now? Or
don't remember actually. I mean, I was.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't.
Taylor
I don't know much.
Momsen. The Pretty
She was like,
Reckless. She was in The Grinch.
oh my
She's
God, that
that
was her
little girl
little girl. Okay.
from The
Wow.
Grinch.
Okay. Yeah, you know what I didn't.
Where are
A lot of
you,
people that look like Hooters.
Christmas? Why can't I find you? Was it that one? She's so
I
fucking
don't know,
gross.
but I
in
know
the
that
movie.
once
Like,
I
her
stepped on
nose is
the
so
set,
disgusting.
it wasn't a good like, because I mean technically she was, I guess, more like managed and more like, I guess, I don't know, back than I was, but when I came in with that like 80s like grit, like, and then also like I was a different age, whatever. I mean, I'm not saying that she wasn't cool for the time, but she strikes me as more of like a 90s like, lover, which is fine, man.
No, when you're an innovator and a good leader and an artist, that's how it is. That's a good thing. It should be uncomfortable. That means you're doing something. They keep muting me, but fuck them. That will
Who
never
is
happen.
they?
Bag backwards is
Woman
gal.
in the middle of
The
psychotic
misogyny is crazy. The misogyny is crazy.
It's been crazy, but
Wow.
it's actually not for the
Fuck
first
the
time tonight.
patriarchy!
Wow.
When did this
Keep
I
saying to the
agree.
start?
I
ground.
agree. Fuck the patriarchy for sure. I mean, I love, like,
Fuck
believe me, I
the
love
fucking
equality,
patriarchy, bro.
but I'm not trying to see, like, for example, when
This
it
Yo,
comes
woman,
down to
people are
even
so fucking.
this woman utilizes
Who
a
the fuck
kiddie
talks to
pool
women like?
filled with cat
Yo,
litter.
you are so jealous.
She is dressed up
it's
like
always
Garfield
those
right
like
now.
Yo,
85, 90-year-old men with like long beards who even they, you know what I'm saying? Even they don't like Jesus, like
no.
their own kind.
Oh,
It's
Lord
that
have
type of
mercy.
We're gonna get Nick's up
old
here. Oh, Nick's
Good
been away.
elder.
Jesus.
Fuck. We almost had a serious just
No, thank
fucking
you.
salad
It's
of
just like
fucking
Trump
everything right here.
mentality.
Well,
Just going down. We're gonna get Nick's up here.
except for your mother. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
It's okay. Sis.
Yeah.
She
Chill
knows not
out,
what
bro.
she
You're
did.
so fucking you're uptight.
What?
Stop fucking
What's
muting
going
me,
on?
you fucking
I'm not even
fuck.
muting her. I don't know who they.
misogynistic
Hey, don't
scissor
swallow
shit
your
piece of
tongue.
Logan, why are you letting this happen?
What is Logan even? Who is
Logan,
Logan?
what the
You
fuck,
like
bro?
it when women get abused?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's some weird
maybe he's
fantasy
not
they
like-
have.
Maybe he's
I
like
wasn't
No,
saying
under
I
literally,
attack.
they're
alluded to you.
mad because
By
I have
great
both of
aliens
their
right
asses
now.
blocked.
Okay, stove.
Because they're assholes,
He might have the
obviously.
grays right over his bed right
There's
Call
a
now.
video in
them.
the
Green and black.
nest of Sam Baxley.
Takes one to know one,
Because I
by
just
the
want to
way.
let you guys know
It's
right
actually
here,
good.
right now, that
It's a good video.
Let's see your picture, you piece of shit.
It's not even bad. It's not even bad. It's You Are Funny, Sam Baxley, and it's actually a good clip. It's a good question. You answered it well. I'm not even giving you a hard time.
Ow, triple Scorpio Shizer.
It's Scheißen.
You
Sprechen Sie
speak it?
Deutsch? Ja, ich
Oh,
spreche
wow.
Deutsch sehr gut.
Are you serious? Wow. I love.
I took it in high school.
I love lamp myself. I don't know
And I
what you
took
guys
French.
You did? Wow.
I just wanted to share that with y'all. I love lamp.
What'd you say?
I love lamp.
I love you.
That's where
I
I'm at
love
right now.
that.
Fuck you guys.
Did you guys ever think,
And
what if
everywhere
guys
that
were
Mary
doing
went, the lamb was sure
like
to
fashion?
go.
You know, like maybe the Germans were just like all about
Let
fashion.
a girl live, you feel me? It's like, what the fuck,
That's what I'm
bro?
saying.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you.
They were like, just let me live. Oh my
Exactly.
gosh. You know?
That's why you have,
5,000. I need this to be
you
just a
have to
Hugo
laugh,
Boss,
bro,
please.
because these guys are such dumbasses.
These shoes are so disgusting. You know what I mean? Like that's
The rudeness
it's
is
an
crazy.
engineering, very neurotic culture builds
Yeah.
certain type of people.
It's so
I'm
disrespectful.
not okay for what happened afterwards. So
They keep muting me. They won't let me.
Who
I tried.
is they?
Take the
they
mute
know,
away.
Doing it.
You want freedom of speech? I'm going to take the mute away.
Take the mute away. Take the mute away.
Fuck the pain
Reminds me of that
away.
song.
Fuck the pain
Fuck the
away.
pain away.
Sucking on my titties like you wanted
Like
me,
you
calling
wanted
me all the
calling me all the
time.
time.
I'm dead. Dude.
These are the pictures. Yes.
What do you mean? You don't like peaches? You don't like
No.
peaches?
I love. Well,
What else is in the
If
I'm gonna
you
roll the dice
want
here.
to
I'm gonna
What?
boot some fucking
destroy
bitches
my
right now.
sweater. Whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa.
Pull this
Pull
thread
this
as
thread
I
as I walk away. As I walk
watch me
away,
unravel. I'll soon
I'll
be
soon be
naked, lying on the floor.
naked, lying on the
Oh,
floor.
Yes,
detachable
queen.
penis. Like, was that even a real song? You know,
I don't
remember
know.
that one?
The Blue album by Weezer is
I thought it
fantastic.
was Green Day.
Get some fucking taste.
Oh man, Green Day was. I'll never
I
forget
said by
seeing him.
Weezer.
Oh, Weezer.
No, I
That's
don't
the
know.
Blue album by
I
Weezer.
knew.
You guys are retarded.
Take it easy on me.
Get some
No, I'm a
goddamn.
loser, baby. So why don't you?
Don't
No,
mute me,
I'm not.
this motherfucker. What you just sang was Beck. You
Yeah, I
stop
know.
muting me. I'm smart.
There's no way to mute her.
God, these guys are such assholes, dude.
There's no way to even mute her. Your mic's wide open.
You literally keep muting me.
These are
Because you're
DJ
jealous.
symptoms of
Who is this DJ? I
the
want to see this.
5G.
No one knows or cares. They're jealous.
DJ Danzy.
They're jealous and they want attention. Go for it.
Who are they?
Oh, I need to see who this is right here. Hold on.
Oh, I'm just a writer. No big deal.
DJ Dandy?
Manifestos.
No,
A graphic
it's
novel, actually, about time traveling orgasms.
You know what I just
Wow,
thought
I
of
mean-
right now, y'all? His name is
What?
DJ Micropenis.
Actually,
I feel like it makes sense.
oh wait, so there
I took
is
macroeconomics, though.
Dude. Oh my god.
I wonder, like, yeah, I just want to see who else is listening to this, and I'm
Who
just
gives
trying to
a fuck?
see
Fuck these people, bro.
New York, USA. No, I like to see what's up. I could read. No, that there is a lot of actually like other people just taking their stats. You know, there are people like you guys,
What the
like
fuck
us.
are you talking about?
You remind me of Sarah Silverman a little bit, like, honestly.
That's
I'm
a
telling
huge
you, you could
compliment.
get like
She's amazing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you're like,
Thank you.
yeah. I see, like, I haven't seen.
What about
I hear.
Juliette Lewis?
I think you're
An
close, fuck.
abusive
I love her.
relationship demonstration.
They
Like
keep muting
Sam,
She was
me.
in
They won't let us
Basketball
you're
talk,
being
you
a
Diaries.
bitch to
guys.
Natasha, and she just keeps taking
Shut
it
You
the
from you
guys
fuck
one by
won't let
up!
one.
us women
Right?
speak with each other. Like, you keep
Right.
muting me. It's like fucked up. Like what the fuck is wrong with
While
you?
they're
Let
It's a
us
taking
paranoid
notes.
talk.
delusion until
Stop trying to
proven
censor me,
otherwise.
bro.
Right?
You're a jealous little fuckwad.
Someone need milligrams.
Yo,
Of
you
tranquilizer.
have
Such as invisible
you have
pearls.
nothing to
Oh
do with
my.
any of this, you
First
jealous
of all,
fuck.
who raised you? Because they clearly
What an
forgot to teach you about
asshole.
respect and basic manners. Like, I'm literally a sexy bitch trying to live my best life here, and you come at me with that energy. When people see me, they say, God bless
Wait, that's
America,
AI,
and this
right?
is how you treat a national treasure. And honey, no one's censoring you. I'm just too iconic for your limited vocabulary. If you're gonna try to come for me,
That's
at
freaking
least make it
awesome.
creative. This is giving very much
That's
literal and
verbatim what I
lustful
already
energy,
said. You
and
just
I'm
repeated what
honestly
I
embarrassed for you
said.
right now.
You
Because you
Babe,
say the
Totally
same things all
AI.
the
are
time,
you
so we
like
made a
jealous
bot.
of my star power? Because that's totally
Hey,
what this is
nicer
giving.
Sam.
And I get it.
This
Not
is an
You've
everyone
been
is
in
AI
the
equal.
Bermuda
this
Triangle.
is an AI thing. You're repeating what I already
We don't need
Wait, I
Sam
want to
up here
hear AI.
anymore
I want to
because
Have
hear
we
what
you
got
I
met
this
sound like.
Sam.
Amelia Earhart
We're
yet?
gonna have one Sam at a time.
We're gonna.
There we go. How you doing down there, Sam? How's it going? We're gonna talk to the nicer Sam for a while and see how this goes. See the energy,
You're gonna get something.
girl power. Okay.
You're gonna
How
get
fast can
everything
AI?
coming to you. Do you fucking hear me? You're gonna get everything you deserve.
Oh yeah. Fuck yes. And you too. I love you.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
I needed encouraging words today.
Dramatically flips hair. Oh my
Good.
God. Like,
Thank
are
you.
you having some kind of emotional breakdown right now? Because I'm literally getting whiplash from all these random declarations of love and whatever that other stuff was. I mean, I totally get it. I'm a sexy bitch, and when people see me, they say, God bless America, but like, are you okay? Squints
Dude, that's
judgmentally.
great.
You're giving me major unhinged energy right now, and trust me, I know unhinged. I dated a guy who collected rubber
Yep,
ducks
yep.
once. Do you need to like
See,
talk
that's
about
great.
something specific, or are you just vibing?
That's great.
Sam, is your name really Tiffany with an I?
Dramatically gasps and slams hand on table. Oh my God. First of all, it's Tiffany with an I, not a Y. Like, get it right. And who's Sam? Do I look like a Sam to you? That's
Yeah,
literally
this
so
AI is a
offensive,
mix
can't
of her
even.
and I together. It's already merging.
Coughs loudly. Oh my
Damn, Snuggles, you're good. It's already
Valley Girl
procreating.
voice gets even higher pitched. Oh my. Because I feel like you're having a whole conversation with
What's your
yourself and
damage
you're
there?
standing here looking fabulous but confused. You giving me such chaotic energy. I can't even. Are you like having a
I
conversation
can't.
with yourself or
This
what?
sounds like
Because I'm
mind
Tiffany.
nonsense.
That's
Wow.
T-I. Dramatically throws hands in the air. Oh my God. Like, we're both speaking in total nonsense right now, and it's giving me major fever
Wow.
dream vibes. You're over there speaking in riddles, and I'm just trying to be my fabulous self. Like, can we start over? Because right now, this conversation is
Oh my
messier than
God.
my ex's Instagram feed, and that's saying something. Are you actually trying to
Yeah.
have a real conversation with me, or are we just going to keep serving word salad realness?
I thought she was going to talk to Sam.
Wow. That
Flips
was
hair
just brilliant.
puts hand on hip and tilts head. OMG, like, I literally can't with you right now. You keep talking about this Sam person, and I'm Tiffany, the one and only. When people see me, they say, God bless America, okay? And you're over here acting like,
Oh my God.
Shut up, bitch.
I just be muting myself right now. Not really. That sounds like me in high school, man. Seriously. Ooh, wow.
literally
I don't
stop.
mean to be rude, but I think in the last 10 minutes listening to this nonsense, I've lost 10 points of IQ.
You're
Wait, who
welcome.
was that? Who was that? I just heard a new voice. Who was that? And I
Dramatic.
heard an English.
Invisible pearls.
kind of
Shrieks at top of
accent.
lungs. Stop muting me. And like, what new voice? I'm the only star in this conversation, honey. Unless you're having some kind of auditory hallucination, which BTW totally happened to my friend after she tried this new juice cleanse. But seriously, you're giving me major I need a nap energy right now because you keep talking about voices and IQ points, and like, I can't even follow your train of thought. It's literally more derailed than my attempt at becoming a professional rollerblader. Can we just like start over, or do you need a moment to collect yourself?
Would that be literally or figuratively?
Well, she needs more vocal fry. It sounds too elucidated to be Sam. There needs to be a little bit more retardation.
Yes. Yeah. No. Not to be Sam. To be more like, give it a little more like of the autism, like what I do, like the, kind, like, anger fueling, but not really, a little bit. There's got to be like a little bit of a what do they call it? The God particle, the doofiness that crabs all have, like the John Travolta type of stuff, like the Mork and Mindy, that kind of weird stuff. Did you not notice every like Cancerian, like, well, we love to perform. A lot of crabs are in Hollywood. I don't know what's going to happen now. Tom Hanks. I mean, we always like to play the excuse my language, the I don't like to say the word regressed mentally person. I mean, we kind of are a little bit in some areas,
A little bit?
Tilts head like a
I'd say in the heart.
Oh my God. Vocal fry intensifies. Like, are you literally just having a whole conversation with yourself about crabs and Tom Hanks and autism and whatever a God particle is? Because I'm sitting here, a sexy bitch trying to process whatever word salad you just served, and it's giving me such chaotic energy. I can't even twirls hair aggressively. And like, you keep talking about Sam and voices in Hollywood. And I'm just like, can we not? Because this conversation is more scattered than my attempts at maintaining a consistent hair color. For real though, are you okay? Because you're speaking in like cosmic riddles, and I'm just trying to keep up while maintaining my fabulousness.
Yeah. And the cosmic riddle is that I do think that you, my friend, whoever snuggles or cuddles is coddling at this moment, is everyone or whatever. I mean, I think that there's a lot of talent in here. I actually I've been in production long enough, so tell you, I could just feel it. I feel I don't know, there's something. I mean, Hollywood's pretty much blown up and done, and I don't know. I think that that's something to be said.
Literally cannot even right
Mhm.
now rolls eyes so hard they might get stuck. Like, are you having some kind of existential crisis about Hollywood and snuggles and production? Because I'm trying to follow, but it's like trying to understand my ex's cryptocurrency obsession. Literally impossible. And as someone who headlines open mic nights that nobody asked for, I feel personally attacked by your Hollywood comments. For real though, you're giving me major 3 a.m. thoughts after too much coffee energy, and I can't tell if you're being deep or if you need a nap. Like, pick a lane, sweetie. When people see me, they say,
Yeah.
God bless America. But when they hear you, they probably say, all right, what?
Yeah, you know what? Okay, so this is the AI. Then you know what sucks is that actually I'm being serious. You know what I mean? So that's what it's picking up. No, I'm being really, really serious.
Drops Valley Girl persona
So
for a split second, then catches self, OMG, wait, stop muting me. Like, are you having a moment of clarity in the middle of whatever this is? Because I'm literally getting whiplash from your energy shifts. 1 minute you're all cosmic and snuggles in Hollywood, and now you're being serious. Tosses hair dramatically. I can't tell if this is like performance art or a therapy session, but either way, I'm
yeah,
totally
that's
here for the drama. So honestly, this conversation is more confusing than the time I tried to explain TikTok dances to my grandma.
wow, you're right.
Leans forward with exaggerated interest, like, oh my God, did we just have a breakthrough moment? Because you just said you're right. And
Like I said, the bot is too fluid. Sam can't complete a fucking sentence, let alone a comedy repertoire. That's why the AI is so funny to me, because it's lacking some of the vocal fry and actually makes her sound like a fucking human being.
Can anyone complete a sentence when they're muted, though? Like, let's be fair.
She wasn't getting muted. I could see she wasn't getting muted. I was watching the whole time. That's quite funny.
Oh wow, look, this other voice talent. My goodness. There's a lot of vocal talent here. I haven't even wow. And actually it's a space where I think that the dudes are being kind of, I guess, reserved and cool, I guess laid back.
I'm a stoned Australian. It's nearly 8:00 at night, so of course I'm like that.
Oh,
This is too good.
Wow, yeah.
Follow himself.
I love
This is my Friday night entertainment. It's fantastic.
Thunder from
Just
Down Under.
please don't stop. Just keep going. It's great.
Is Thunder from Down Under big in Australia?
Sure.
Thunder from Down Under.
We also ride kangaroos to the corner store.
Well,
Yeah,
Foster.
Marcus.
You gotta be Foster.
Yeah.
Just gotta watch out for them drop bears.
Is the rumor that Vegemite is actually a lubricant true?
Fuck no. You put that anywhere near anything, well, it depends on what kind of lubricant you're talking about.
You're gonna get an infection, I think. Don't do that.
Well, Vegemite does use yeast. It's a large part of the process. The original recipe was they used to get yeast, the leftover yeast from all the breweries, and they'd make it from that. It's pretty cool. Tastes great. Don't use too much. Lots of butter, very little Vegemite. I know it. Don't shit on it if you ain't tried it.
So if she's already baking a cake down there, it's just going to add to the ferocity of the bake, so to speak?
Ooh, I like that sound. Uh-oh. I just got my coffee. Waking me up with those sounds. No, so you know a little bit of alchemy. I'm saying here.
Ooh, I need coffee. That's a great idea.
Totally. Classic historian and independent UMP. And I don't know what NHI is.
Non-human intelligence, my love.
Oh, okay. Okay. I love it. Okay, so and then BAAH?
BAAH, Bachelor of Arts of Ancient History. MRes, Master of Research. Was doing I'm a PhD dropout.
OPP.
Fuck the system.
Yeah, OPP.
Study, if you will. I understand what you mean by that. That's very cool.
You know that song from Greece, Beauty School Dropout? Just use that tune, but PhD dropout.
I didn't really like Grease that much.
What was that?
I mean,
You what? We can't be friends.
No. I mean, I saw John Travolta in like his Look Who's Talking days. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I still thought he was hot. You know, obviously, we all got
Didn't
Deuce,
before?
I got chills and multiplying, and I'm losing control.
All the power you're supplying, it's electrifying.
Electrifying. Yeah. You gotta shape up, cause I need it. I mean, I don't even have a voice that high, you know?
MC, did you say something about LPE? I didn't hear the end of that.
No, I was saying OPP, which stands for other people.
You down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, exactly. Some people think the last P is property, but it's probably pussy.
Every last one. Yeah, I never knew, what a lot of I don't know what a Buffalo stance is, We used to stand in American, I don't know.
Yeah,
Australia, man, I'll tell you, you guys are, for me, it's like UK and Australia. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's like Billy Idol in a nutshell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she
That's where that
sucks.
wild rocks the cradle. Yeah, he's. It makes for the maritime, you know, for the sailors, the real dirty sailors, not pirates, you know. We're talking sailors, you know, like wild boys, you know.
What happens on the open ocean stays on the open ocean, as they say.
When you guys talking about Peaches earlier on, she does a special guest appearance in a Regurgitator song called "This Is Not a Pop Song." Well, this is not a love song. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. It was the least recent release.
Who's that?
Regurgitator.
Oh, wow.
Kylie Minogue.
Did you say Harold? What? I heard Daryl. What did I just hear? Hall and Oates for?
Oh, I didn't say. I said Kylie Minogue. She's a famous. That's
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard something. Daryl. Yeah, you see.
Please no.
And then I heard.
Please no,
What is
Kylie
love?
Minogue. Please no. I remember
No, but you
Kylie
know how
from. I remember Kylie
Did you
from The Locomotion, mate. No, please. Oh, actually, I remember Kylie from Neighbours.
the Australian treasure, right? Like her and Lucy Lawless are like the. Although she's New Zealand, isn't she?
I was talking about what is love.
It's kind of sad that Paul Hogan, Crocodile, fucking what's his name, Steve Irwin,
Yeah.
and
yeah,
Olivia
yeah,
Newton-John, and Kylie Minogue. Yeah, great. Woo! They're our best imports. I'm afraid we are getting a rip deal. There's well better than that we don't send over.
You got that famous country singer, the man. Oh yeah, Mel Gibson. I don't know if you want to claim
Well,
him.
you know that the English are going to go first. I mean, they're the Lycans. They're the big
Russell
wigs, you
Crowe's a
know.
New Zealander, although he pretends he's Australian. When it suits him, he's a New Zealander. When it doesn't suit him, he's Australian, but he's actually a New Zealander.
What is Lucy Lawless? Is she Australian or is she New Zealand?
Lucy Lawless?
Yeah.
Well,
Who's that?
I don't think she's either, mate. I think she's American, isn't she?
Hold
on. Oh, no, Lucy Lawless. Oh, no. Yeah, no, she's a New Zealander. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure she's from New Zealand, yeah, which is where they filmed all of her show.
Jackoff is an Aussie.
Huh?
Oh, Hugh Jackman, yeah.
Yeah, Hugh Jackman is. Yeah, he.
I was just thinking about South Park.
I think
making movies, making songs, fighting around the world. Hugh.
Yeah, and don't leave out Kate Blanchett. And there's no one in here who wouldn't hit that, all right, including the women.
I've been in the same room as Kate Blanchett.
Nice.
At the race
She's pretty, but I mean, I'm just not. Yeah.
I was in the same room that Lincoln was shot, and then the room that he died in, which is across the street. But anybody can go there.
Wow, that was a great response. Everyone finds that everything that is sexual to one is not to the other. Like I like mannequins. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, robots are cool, but mannequins, like, there's definitely this allure to the artwork and the. So no, it's not just like, I mean, I don't know. Humanity in itself is not just going to do it for me.
I get that.
Personality.
Weird sexual stuff I'm all about it. There are some sexy mannequins too.
Hey,
not weird.
This has got Umbrella
movie.
Academy vibes.
That was a great movie, Mannequin.
Oh, and there's a sequel too. It probably wasn't as great.
Yeah. Yep. I actually have one in my apartment, and it's cool. People get scared of it sometimes.
Well, okay, hold on.
It's a little taller than because they're always like, because I dress it up kind of like when we would go on tour. Here's like my Anthony Michael Hall Breakfast Club moment, like.
Awesome. Is it a full size, like legs or is it just the torso ones?
Yeah, she even has a name. Her name is Nikita. She of course is a full size.
Full
Thing is
size.
like she's like, hey, look, I'm like 5'8", like in heels, okay, like whatever, But what I'm saying is I never liked it that she was like a little bit, like I wanted it to like be more, you know what I mean? And then I didn't have, it was like too supermodel tall, and I was like, damn, I mean, I love her nonetheless. She's still there. She's an emblem of retro prank.
Did you ever put Vegemite on her?
I don't even know what that is.
She's not the Australian one. you could just shave down her leg. What is it, made out of wood or plastic? Yeah, just get a lathe and no
She's made
problem,
out of
whatever height you want.
porcelain or something. She had no hair. I mean, who does these days?
Oh, I got
On
lost.
the body? I mean,
Actually, on my
Yeah, I
back.
think
listen,
I think you need to get some Vegemite and smear it all over her and lick it off.
Thank you. All right, finally someone gets it.
What is
Oh,
what is
I
that?
got it. I had to just stop laughing so I could say what I wanted to say.
Don't put ketchup in your eyes though, because in hindsight, that was a bad idea.
Who is that? Who the heck is that? That was a good one.
MC is our only real comedian that we have in house. Sam Baxley is just a caricature of a borrowed vocal fry of the West Coast.
No,
What I was
don't say
gonna
that
tell
either.
you
But
is,
wait, where's it? Where's
I'm
it?
black from the waist down.
They all laughed
Is
at me.
that my East Coast? Is that my New York, New Jersey?
Oh, Jersey, I'm from
I was
Philly.
waiting.
If we don't go across the
Philly?
river, you know.
I'm dirty Jersey over here.
Gotta go
You
to the
notice like East
packy,
Coast.
dude.
The what?
Gotta go to the packy, dude, around the corner. Grab some Schlitz for the fucking wife. She won't shut the fuck up.
That sounds more like Pittsburgh, but okay.
No, that sounds very like isn't that Boston? Yeah, give me a pack of Marlboro Lights. That's very New Jersey, you know. Like, geez, so glad I'm not in my part of town right now.
What, you a townie? You from Southie?
Hey,
No,
now.
I'm Greek and Cuban. Hey, no, Italians really well. Listen, it's the area where, let's just put it this way, typical. It's not about the culture or the country, but no, they really can't stand me.
If you're from Jersey, do you dazzle? Do you wear your sequins? Or are you going out on the town, you know, flashing off?
Like
or-
at 210 Heights, you mean? Like it's still 1984. You're damn right. Only the thing is it's gotten worse. You see, this is why when we used to pull up to the Lincoln Tunnel coming out of the year's 2010, the cops couldn't tell. They're like, my God, is it just Jersey? They're like, I don't know. Is it fucking Jersey? It just still hasn't changed. I mean, they're still fucking stuck in the 80s. And no, I'm like, no, we used to do whatever we wanted because their perception was that we were always just stuck in the 80s. But the thing is that things separated after a while. It was 2010. I mean, we got away with anything we wanted. We definitely, I have to just say that, you know, New Jersey definitely took New York, you know, New York really didn't. I mean, I don't know what the plans are now, but New Jersey definitely.
I was
Go
born
ahead, sorry.
in the 80s. It wasn't so bad, you know.
Well, you were 81, 88,
82.
82. Yeah, they always say that there's like some sort of thing that happened. They always point out these years like that there was what is it called when like the timelines like split or whatever. So they say 84, obviously there was probably like a million timelines that split there because I mean, I don't know what's going on. 96, 98, they always point that out. 91. There's years that just mean something. I mean, I don't even know. What are they gonna I mean, I don't even want to know if I want to know about what happened in 84.
I don't know. Is it because of the events of the year or because of something else?
Something deeper, like where I don't know. Someone was talking about it. It was very bizarre the way that they were just mentioning it. Almost kind of like, okay, so there was two parts of okay, so you know how we have like Elon Musk like now and or like he seems like he would be part of like the 1950s version of like when like Martians were coming in. Like, you know, all the people from like 1950s and 60s, like they're like more like what Martians would seem like. And then there's like another influx of types of people, like Andromeda Galaxy comes in around a different time. I can't explain it. It's something weird like that. I don't even know what I'm saying, but sometimes it just flows.
Nat, are you still in Jersey at the moment?
Oh, I'm in Jersey right now. Yeah.
Okay. So have you seen any other anomalous kind of shit up in the sky in the last couple of months? Or has it really died down?
Oh, well, I mean, I could definitely give you lots of, I mean, I've got footage for like 3 years. I mean, oh my goodness. It's to the point where, I mean,
is it still at the
it's not.
volume? Is it still the volume it was sort of December, January?
Well, there's definitely been points where no, because they've been landing, for example, like and the way that they land is amazing. I'm like, whoa, how the f did these things just land in the middle of like the woods, you know? I always could tell because like my friends and I, like, we'd be like, I guess we'd be part of the UAP community, the swamp kids or whatever you want to call it. It's like the movie They Live, but we would be able to see like groups of people. I mean, I don't know how they do it. Do they shapeshift? How quickly? I mean, I don't know. Are they just extraterrestrials? I mean, I don't know. Something just hung up on my phone. What the heck was that on my phone? Anyhow, so like extraterrestrial. I mean, see, from what I know, there was the constellation. People who like live. Oh man, this is a long story. You and I should talk. I mean, I have a lot of information for you on that. Some of them are weather balloons, like 99 left balloons. So some of those things, it's like that's what they call like bio, like weather, like weather uh, warfare or whatever.
So from the 80s again, nine Luftballons.
99 left balloons, 99 left balloons. But the thing is, this
Luftballons.
it's actually a little bit of the truth. Like it's kind of like before there was Starlinks. I mean, you see, I don't know, Starlinks and other things like that. They seem a little bit to me. Sometimes they seem like almost like a burial spot. Like it's almost like where the stars could have been. Like especially when they tried to make the constellation Betelgeuse. What was it? Was it Betelgeuse? Yeah, go out as a brown dwarf. I'm like, whoa! This is strange.
Betelgeuse is in the constellation Orion. It is the very bright. It's one of the largest stars in the galaxy, in fact, and they're potentially supernova-ing or will in the next very soon. It's in the last stage of its life as a star, but that stage could go on another like 100,000 years. So.
And
There's actually, so just to butt in for a sec, there's actually a YouTube channel, can't remember which one it was, I might even have it bookmarked, that does this countdown to supernova. It's fantastic. You sit there and it's got the countdown happening and all these people in live chat going, is it going to happen now? It's going to happen now. And it's been up live for I don't know how long, but it's cool.
Exactly. But my theory is this, because that whole week it happened, of course, I had certain other paranormal types of friends of mine that, like, I guess you would call them the black sheep. They are water signs. It's the truth. I'm not going to lie. I say Pisces is the plutonium. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to really, well, for me, again, everybody, again, from their perspective, the way you can study arcs and the way you can do radar and understand sonar and get a whatever. Anyhow, the whole point is that on my algorithm, like I was on TikTok, it just kept coming, Beelzebub. I'm like, what is this? And I don't really typically have that kind of dark, like my nature is pretty much Care Bear, like, Captain Planet. But due to my Scorpios and my, Pisces, like they understand a little bit of a darker nature, we just keep it in a sense. Now, I'm like, then I see something, I do definitely, I don't know what you would call that. I am a medium. Like I felt things. I mean, I have 3 black cats. I mean, at my door, there was like a wind. And I'm like, as there is a process as you're actually not creating, but it's kind of where alchemy begins. Anyhow, my cat was like just staring at the door and I'm like, okay, well, whatever it is, come on in. Because I mean, I just had seen it on my phone over and over. And then, of course, my Pisces friend was like just doing whatever they were doing. They were actually getting sober in my facility, actually. They had never been sober. They had 3 members of their family pass away in 1 year. And actually nobody came for them. And my friend and I, Jason, we came, we're like, we're not leaving a person like that on their own. And it just so happened to be, which put the town to shame, to be honest with you, because, here it is just with good friends and like care, colored light bulbs and some artwork and happiness. You know what I mean? How easily this person turned around. And it was just what started a big political, it's a big political issue right now. This in the government in general, what we're seeing, they shouldn't leave the average citizens, I mean, here we are, we're like 40, 45 years old. I mean, we're not even like, we don't mind. We're like Toys R Us kids. We're not growing up. But at the same time, we're seeing the younger kids, you know, anyhow, long story short, the whole Beetlejuice thing. So that whole week, I wondered, I'm like, how many other 80s kids maybe also were like on TikTok, like just trying to like see what's going on, you know? And went into that thought. I mean, we know what Beetlejuice is, you know, again, that's Beelzebub, right? So that's supposedly, I don't, you know, I didn't know much knowledge about these things like Lucifer, I didn't know any of these things. I wasn't raised that way, really religious or anything, or didn't understand these things. But all I know is that since I have a fashion line and I had like black and white, like spandex everywhere, I remember the energy was in and out. And my friend Fire his name is Michael Lucci. He's like, he was in Vietnam and he's an older guy. He's one of those like fire and brimstone kind of people, like with the Bible. And he's like, oh, you got to be careful with that energy. He likes to come around and never leave. I'm like, first of all, what is he talking about? I'm like, the energy was in and out. I was like, literally, it was a little rude. We kept on doing what we were doing. And I was like, okay, just out loud said, oh, by the way, you know, they made a really awesome movie. I was like, I suggest an outfit change. I was like, I don't know, like the horn, you know, just kind of like, I know it sounds crazy, you know, we're also, you know, constructing some sort of like a off Broadway kind of like, not comedy, but we're at this point of like, yeah, making jokes of things, but also making sense of things. It's really bizarre time. And I'll tell you that literally, I think about an hour later, we had said what you said, and I have a big throne. It's like a throne. I have most of my walls painted black. I mean, it's a very like kind of goth apartment. I mean, I love it. It's amazing. I'm not there right now. But anyhow, an hour later, it was on news that no, he was set to go out as a supernova. And I'm like, well, you know what? We should never judge things that weren't of our time. If it was such a great and it's at its end stages of its life, it's like respect your elders. You know what I mean? Don't just make it another demon. Don't just make it another bad guy. Don't just, you know what I mean? Everything is always like, why do people do that? And that was the lesson there. And again, so now I feel like he's in Orion's belt and like he's like doing the door, because like once you get the kids to tell you like, look, put on this new outfit, it's like you just got an upgrade. You know what I mean? Like the youth, you know, gives back. You know, it's a beautiful process in life. And you know, that's all it takes is some love and light, you know what I mean? And truth. You know what I mean? So that's what I saw. And that's what I'm sure it wasn't just me and my crew.
Well, it's funny you say that because with Starlink, which you brought up quite a few times, the mega constellations that they're putting up, they're burning into the atmosphere, and those are creating particulates that are highly conductive. Well, problem being is that they're more conductive and highly charged than the magnetosphere, which we're affecting with all of these fucking satellites. This is causing the magnetic field to drop further. And it's been dropping for quite some time. So the more satellites that we put up in the low Earth orbit, such as Starlink, and the more they burn off, the more we're creating this conductive layer, which is interacting with our magnetosphere, and it's affecting our biosphere, which our tech has fucked royally over the last 200 years. So with all this information and all this ease of access and all these degrees of freedom, we're shitting where we eat.
No, you're right about that.
Well,
you know what I realized recently? I took my app to see like, you know, my night sky, whatever. I'm like, why? I'm just looking around, you know. I look, you know, put the app, I face it down. Basically, all of the Starlinks, including the hub, was it the JW or the Hub telescope, all on the bottom, like, and there's like a black hole on the bottom, and they're all under the equator. That's like what you would call, I guess, the event horizon or something, but nothing above. So basically, they all kind of went like on the other. It was crazy. It was like all on the bottom. So they all attracted to each other on the bottom, like, you know.
I think
You know what I mean? I don't know.
Your gyroscope on your phone might not be working properly if that's the case. I mean, there should be something above you.
No, I mean, I don't know. Look, you know what? I'm going to try it right now because I bet you anything they still haven't moved. There's no way that after that they're bringing everyone down. They're going straight down to Chinatown. You know what I'm saying? It's
Well, I know when I look with my app, like, yeah, there's stuff when you point it at the ground, but what it's the it's showing you a globe view from whatever your perspective is. So like, there's definitely going to be below you. But
So
there
like
should
if
be
it's
stuff above you as well.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, you're right. You're right about that. Okay. So let me.
Can I say, so if you're pointing it at the ground and it's showing that it's below you, it means that it's above me in Australia, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you on that. Well, yeah, I was looking also at the horizon, and
Yeah,
that.
it's not a flat Earth. It really is a sphere.
Yeah, although it feels like it's flat, but yeah, I get that. I'm joking. That's just a cute joke. All right, hold on.
I know. I
Let me
do
see
too.
nice guy right now.
Guys, do you want a little
Earth-
history? Do you want a little history on Betelgeuse?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
yes.
Betelgeuse is a supergiant star in the constellation of Orion. Oh, don't we hear that a lot in the ufology? It's been incorporated into legends, myths, Greek mythology, so it goes back a long way. It's often associated with Orion, the hunter representing his part of his shoulder. In ancient Egypt, Orion was linked to the god Osiris, and Betelgeuse was part of that constellation. Some Aboriginal Australian traditions also mention Betelgeuse and its variability. That's really interesting. Yeah.
And its
So
what ability?
Greek mythology, ancient Egyptian mythology, Aboriginal Australian mythology, and other cultures, so American Indian cultures, Betelgeuse may represent a wound on Orion, all very got to do with the constellation itself and how people interpret it when they see it from different parts of the world based on their cultural background. The name Betelgeuse is thought to come from the Arabic Bat al-Jawza, which translate to armpit of the giant. Ooh.
Wow.
Its
Thank you for
variability
commenting my TED talk.
has to do with its brightness or magnitude. Like, and it does vary, and that's how they think that, or they assume that it is in its last stage, because it will vary. And when it hits supernovas, it's going to be one that supernova's big because it's one of the biggest stars in the galaxy. It will be a spectacular sight. It won't be. It's not close enough to like do any damage to the Earth, but it will be something that everybody will be able to see at night in the night sky.
Yeah, like why am I seeing Cetus the whale in like in like in the where like above the horizon is right now, like literally. Or what is this? Who is this? Oh, this is Ceres is another guy.
Well,
Not
hold on.
Cetus.
You guys, don't forget this though. Hold on. As far as Orion and constellations and mythology, don't forget that Orion battles Taurus. Well, we've got the Taurus.
Aldebaran.
Yes, but we have the Taurid meteor stream. And if the mythology is hinting at any kind of reality that they put into myth and fairy tale, that Orion could be protecting us from the fact that from Taurus, the Taurid meteor stream, they've actually located objects that are over 1,000 feet in diameter that are sitting in these leftover processional clouds that we get that come through. And Comet Encke, which came through 20,000 years ago, is arguably responsible for these meteor streams. If we were to get hit by one of these, we're fucked. We were missed in 1989 by 6 hours by a 300-meter object. 6 hours. It was under 700,000 kilometers away, but if we had been different in our orbit, game fucking on. That's a civilization catastrophe. And the other star that is looking to go, and as far as mythology is concerned, is Antares. And that's a red supergiant and Scorpius. Oh, a little bit of a sting. That will be visible in the daytime sky for months if that one goes. So there's actually quite a few cataloged as such, but the biggest
Antares
concern,
exists in
yeah, well, the
two
biggest concern is the meteor streams, though.
The meteor showers.
Wow.
Can I take this out to a place that's really weird and go with some ufology hypothesizing? So from a lot of the research that I've read, a lot of interviews I've seen when it comes to the Greys specifically, they allege that is their home system. Orion. Orion. We have actually been able to locate, I think it's Proxima B, which could be in a Goldilocks zone. It doesn't rotate, so it's got half of its planet that faces the sun and half in darkness. And
kinda like
Betelgeuse
a crab.
happens to be in that. And if you've got a star going supernova in your neck of the woods, I kind of think I'd be looking, if I had the technology, I'd be looking for somewhere else to live too. I mean, that's just an out there hypothesis, but if you're just pulling all disparate bits of information together to make a good story.
Yeah, the gray. So there's the Alpha Centauri. I mean, now the grays
Proxima
are kind
Centauri
of
is the closest, which is a binary to Alpha Centauri. There's a binary system, and those are our closest
okay. So there's
as far as stars go. Like the Proxima and Alpha Centauri are the closest to the sun.
so okay. I'm trying. Are the closest to
But
the sun?
yeah,
Up
but they're
there?
not in Orion, the constellation of Orion. They're a different spot. Yeah.
Where? What spot would you say that is? Because I would always. I hate to say it again. I'm trying to bring, but I'm just saying. I think that grays would tend to be like crab people. You know, like even how South Park says it. I mean, just look at the three creatures. Like when you see the different types. I mean, honestly, there's one that looks draconian. There's like that's your Draco, not reptilian. You know, and then it's weird. I guess because it hasn't been fully developed. Because it's let's not get into that part of it about it. But
It's in. Oh,
yeah,
I
it's
heard the
interesting.
southern constellation of Centaurus is where Alpha and Proxima Centauri are.
Centaurus. Wait. So that sounds like centaur, but you're saying centauri.
No,
Centauri.
it's called Centaurus, which is a form of the word centaur. Yeah, I think it's supposed to look like.
Okay, so
Yeah, you can only see it in the southern hemisphere, though.
huh.
And Nix, one of the funny things is that as far as a lot of the Kilroy was here, what they left behind with the pyramids, well, they were focusing on the Pleiades and Orion. Well, what sits between those two? Taurus. They could have been getting us to look up at the sky because that's where the danger element is. And a lot of the mathematics and archaeoastronomy do point toward that. Look out for the bull. He's got the fucking horns.
I think that the
I
air
don't
was
disagree
just
at all.
disconnected from the earth.
I don't disagree at all that the Great Pyramid is. It's so unusual. There's too many unusual facts about it. Its precision, its its correlation with pi, its true north. There's a lot of things about it that just make even people like myself go, yeah, I know, but it's so hard to swallow mainstream academia and their bullshit. But the other thing you got to know too is the ancients were pretty good with using the night sky as part of their life and knowing where they were, like geographically anywhere. So, I mean, we don't really know because unfortunately we don't have a time machine.
That must have implied that there was something else, another element that they were using. It wasn't just your area and night sky. It's kind of like your asset, where you're at, what are you using, what element,
Well, you can use the stars to guide you, or to get your direction, as long as you know what the stars are and from your perspective. So, like sailors do this.
Your perspective. You said it, perspective.
Well, yeah, your position on the Earth is going to dictate what you see.
Exactly. Position meaning more than not just location, but
as long as you know where your location is and have an understanding of what the stars are, you can navigate using only them. Polynesians mapped out like this is how they traveled.
Yep, that's what my ancestors.
Also, how the
found New Zealand.
Vikings did it, how the Greeks did it, how any seafaring nation or civilization did it. They all used the stars. I mean, there was an incredible thing that the Vikings came up with. So because, there's not always a clear sky, especially in that part of the world, there's often cloudy days. And they came up with this, they came up with a nifty compass that they used to use. It was quite cool.
You're talking about the sextant?
Oh, it's pre-sextant. It's basic. It's your basic magnetic, using a magnet, water, and a stick. Very simple.
Wow. Does that have anything to do with water rising? I don't know why. I mean, that actually happened one day. Like, we had seen ice, like, come up. So that's like some sort of like, is that like firmament or whatever, you know, opening, or I don't know. Does that have anything to do with that?
Rising sea levels has got a lot to do with Antarctica melting, both the ice caps melting at an accelerated rate that we've never seen in the history of the planet. We've unfortunately I read an article about it just a couple of days ago, that they have actually discovered there's an entire saltwater and freshwater ocean underneath Antarctica, and it also appears to also be warming up at a rapid rate. It was an unexpected find, and it could alter the amount of sea level rises because it was an unknown factor. So we're fucked. We're fucked. We've passed that
Well, I mean,
event
as
horizon.
you're saying that,
With
do know
the
we're
environment, unless we just completely shut down industry and go back to agricultural, we've passed the event horizon to be able to fix this shit. I mean, people were jumping up and down about this in the 70s. We're now in 2025 and nothing's fucking changed. Although it's starting to change.
No,
Our plastic use and plastic manufacturing hasn't been eliminated completely, but that's got a lot to blame.
Well, I
But
remember when it
anyway,
was called global
doom and
warming,
gloom.
and they had to change it to climate change because it wasn't fitting their narrative.
words they use
Yeah.
in our news. Climate change. That's why I hate to say it, but in a sense, I just gotta just throw it in. Sometimes these moods of like, you know, again, it's of course finding fresh water or something like it's like saying that, you know, there's okay, men are from Mars, women are from Venus, they say, right? But it's like saying, oh no, the Pisces planet is Neptune, correct? No, the divine male. It's really actually not funny. They said that recently they came up with the Venetian male. Like it's like a twist on things. You see what I mean? So, and that would be like, oh wow. So where is the real? Because I mean, if you take a look at Neptune, it's got 12 moons. So I'll tell you right now, for like that's my. I don't even have a planet as a crab, right? So if we have to have 12 moons to watch over the Pisces, that's a lot of work, man. I mean, one satellite here on this Earth, and it's a lot of work.
Well, it's a big one. Like the moons of the other planets are much smaller compared to the size of them. The Earth is unique.
Oh, okay. So they would be like, okay, okay. You know what? All right, and okay.
But also,
Wow.
Yeah, those moons
That's relief.
do a lot of things. Like Jupiter has like 60 some moons. Saturn has like 40 some that they know about. I mean, they're very interesting ones.
Of course, Jupiter is where you go to get stupider. You know, that's where a whole bunch of crabs would like love to be. Like, oh, you know, like 60 moons, no problem. Now, I mean, again, like I'm not just doing comedy, but you putting a little bit of like personification or not, and a little bit of spirit into things. Again, I'm not saying that all these things are alive, and it's not just because I'm into art and music, but these things do carry some sort of divinity, like if you will, you know what I mean? They're connected, is what I'm saying. I think. Yeah.
It's all connected.
So when I say my planet is Uranus, we're connected?
For sure.
I probably not. No.
Well,
That
technically,
doesn't sound
right?
that doesn't sound like something that would connect. Like,
Well, if you were to use scaling, right? If your head were the sun and your heart were the earth, Uranus is right where you would expect it to be.
oh man,
No, I don't know.
That's the truth.
Your head is
that's
the sun,
trick. That's
but they all orbit around the sun. So yeah, I don't know. You'd have to put
yeah.
them.
That's the thing. Is well, that's gonna take you into the different areas. Okay, you know, like when they do the like going back to like the way that they used to sail back in the day. Okay, how do you do it? You got it. It's about switching the poles. What is it? The poles shift and then there's the access switch. And this came about just from watching a movie. Like, again, we discussed, it was a movie, it was called the something warrior, the silent warrior, I forget what it is. No, the peaceful warrior. And the guy just changes his like perspective. Like all of a sudden he's like up top, like, and weird things. Just some people just put things together. Again, everyone puts things together. Well, not everyone puts things together. Actually, I'm not gonna lie here. I think that this is cool right here because we're able to kind of not only have some comedy, cool air energy, entertainment, but at the same time leave this open area for like the avant-garde, like weird talk that should and needs to be talked about, because I mean there's a lot of things in there that that's where there's stuff there to talk about, you know what I mean?
Do you know what
And,
that aliens listen to, or what's their favorite music? It's Neptune's.
oh really?
Yeah, Neptune's.
I actually just posted a video of on my mind hypnotic
Yeah, I
tango.
love you, man.
No, I'm not joking. I mean, I posted that. I mean, I don't know which kinds of aliens. I mean, see, so extraterrestrial, like extraterrene, like extraterrestre.
Oh,
Like, so en español, eso quiere decir
¿Por qué?
otra palabra. You know? Yes, so
Sí, no.
like I
¿Cómo
could
se
say
llama?
bueno, yo me llamo Anastasias en griego, pero
Habla muy
Natasha.
poco.
My Spanish
poco.
consists of Shakira songs only, so I can only do lyrics.
Lucky yes.
Solo
So, you
tú
know, the
sabes bien quién soy, y
pronouns.
por esto es tuyo mi corazón.
Oh boy, Nix, what's up?
The root word.
Hello. I want to talk about grey research that I've been doing.
Ooh.
And I want to join up a few dots because I've been joining up a few dots in my head and I want to throw it out there, right? That's how you do good shit. You come up with a hypothesis and then you throw it out to your peers and you let them shit all over it. That's the theory, right? Okay, so here we go. I'm going to be talking to a lot of people here who may possibly know about the Virginia event. James Fox recently did an excellent doco on it. I think it's on YouTube. Please watch it if you haven't. Really well done. Great interviews. Got people to he got people to talk to him that hadn't talked to anybody ever since it had happened. But one of the interesting things that you hear from a lot of experiences when they're talking about their interactions with the greys is the smell of ammonia. Now, one of the things that the girls said who saw the NHI in the backlot, they
What does
all
that mean?
commented. They all commented that it stank like ammonia and like burned sulfur. So, being an inquisitive mind and having all of these things sort of converge in my head, I thought, well, what would cause a biological entity of any description, even on the planet Earth, to smell like ammonia? What would cause that? And it's a thing called monotasism or something like that. And basically, it's an excretion from generally predators who live in water, like crocodiles. Like crocodiles, like, well, specifically crocodiles. But yeah, there's a lot of other beings on the planet that are complete predators and they excrete this smell. And it just I thought, I wonder if there's any correlation between that and the Virginia event and the greys that we see. And then if you look at the description and the drawings of the witnesses of the being, it looks exactly like a grey, but without a grey suit and without its sunglasses.
Oh wait, hold on. I love that you just said that. Wait, I didn't know what happened in Virginia without his sunglasses. So it looks.
No,
so you're talking about it.
No, hold on. Virginia, Brazil. And the thing is that's interesting about this is that some people have dug into this particular piece about the smell. And the thing is that, and this is a huge argument, and this is all conjecture, But if they are designed entities, chances are they don't have a digestive tract and that they're consuming heavy metals. And if they are consuming copper, well, when they metabolize it and excrete it through their skin, it actually is converted into that smell. And they very well could excrete through their epidermis. They actually witnessed with the Varginha alien that it had an oil film all around its skin. It actually had like a light kind of coat that was translucent all around it. Well, one of the men who handled the goddamn thing died. So who knows?
That's
But that
true
was
too.
part of the
No,
conjecture.
the derivative
Go back.
wash as well. There were people who were handled it that did survive, and the smell was like it was like trying to get rid of the smell of a skunk. It wouldn't go away, even after like repeated
The,
washing.
I think the mother reported, the mother of one of the girls who went back to the like that little sort of field area between the buildings. She was there. I don't know how long after it was there no longer. And even she said that the smell stuck in her nose for 2 days, and she wasn't even directly within 10 meters of the damn thing. She was down the road in her house and just turned up after everything was said and done.
You know, humans excrete this smell too in our urine. The old pee, it smells like ammonia because there's ammonia in it. Why would the Greys be eating heavy metals? I missed that part.
Well, it's actually a
think
full
about it,
a complete protein diet. So eating nothing else but protein and living in a water environment can cause that smell when they excrete through their skin.
Okay, but the assumption that they need an all protein diet comes from where?
From the fact that they're
It comes from doing research on what causes an ammonia-like smell in a mammal of any description.
Well, what causes it in humans? Like, why does our urine smell like that?
Well, it can
There's a reason, I don't know
sometimes
it,
be
just-
because, well, funnily enough, it can sometimes be because our kidneys aren't breaking down proteins well enough. Which can also be seen in women who develop preeclampsia.
It's interesting.
What is that?
Preeclampsia is a condition that pregnant women can develop genetically, where the kidneys stop processing proteins properly, and the woman starts to retain fluids. Her levels, she gets poison levels going through the roof. It's a risk to mother and child, and more often than not results in miscarriages late term.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe that you just said that, because I'm looking at the photos here of this, and this is where I would say that wow, you guys just, I would more often than not, we have found, I mean, I always used to be afraid of like gray aliens until my friend who's an Aquarius one day, she's a rocker too. She's like, no, Natasha, she's like, I'm serious. Like these 3 creatures, they're at the foot of my bed. I'm like, Grace, I'm like, I'm like, are you serious, dude? I'm like, since when are you afraid of the color black? You know what I mean? Like, cause she says that they all wear trench coats. By the way, this is one other thought. Is it possible that they're remotely operating from, like, you know how like most people they're always saying, like with the tall grays, for example, like let's say they're doing their you know, whatever, their studies or whatever. Obviously there's definitely drug factor involved in that. That means they induce the atmosphere, probably because like what
Well,
you just
not
said, they're
necessarily. From all reports, they work on a telepathic level, and I mean we have no
that too.
understanding about how advanced they are and what kind of
Oh my gosh, wow.
mental capacity that they've got to fool us into thinking they look like something
Yes.
different, or to appear as something else, like, you know, Men in Black. I mean, there's actually speculation that goes back well into the 80s and 90s that Men in Black are actually greys who are just projecting an image into your head of what they want you to look like.
Well, I think it's like change, and so the way that I spoke to, okay, because this has to deal with definitely you guys hit it on, it's the water thing. then it's the I guess the smell would be because it's like burning fuel. Like think about whatever. I mean, you said crocodile. I mean, I would just take the current elements as we speak right now. So like, let's say there's the crab, there's the Scorpio. Those are shell animals, right? Take them out, as it is. I mean, there is no skin. You know what I mean? I mean, what are we like? Right? And then the fish is
Well, they have an
different.
exoskeleton that keeps all this
So
squishy
we're like
bits in.
touching civilization already, is what you're saying. What does that mean? Like
I've started to build a concept. I've started to build a hypothesis, right? And this has only come since I watched James Fox's interview, but it's been simmering in there for a while. And it does make me wonder whether the greys, whether that's some kind of suit that they wear that keeps them in a state and environment like we would if we were going to the moon. We would have a spacesuit that has oxygen in it. So
Well, it's just
I
called
mean,
emo
what if
water bleach
they're actually quite vulnerable to UV and also need to have some sort of suspended liquid around them because that's the environment they come from? That would also play into the whole underwater bases. The greys are the ones who have that. I mean, God, you can collect dots all day. I wish I had facts.
It would make sense that they would not be able to breathe or in our atmosphere, or if they breathe, because they didn't evolve, in our planet like we did. All of our systems are set up for this place. If we were to go to a different place with a different atmosphere, different chemical makeup, we would have a hard time. Most likely not be able to survive that. So we would need some sort of, suit.
I mean, and the other thing is if we walk into the jungle and we're wearing black lensed sunglasses and we see a chimpanzee and it sees a human for the first time, is it seeing our eyes the way we're seeing Grey's eyes? Is that something that protects their eyes underneath? Because the description of the being in Virginia was the same height and sort of dimensions, but it had red eyes, not black eyes, but fucking everything else about it, down to the digit numbers, elongated fingers and toes. So much more, the feeling of emotions being projected and thoughts being projected to witnesses. I don't know, it's just my brain going, wee.
The red eyes are for the rubies.
Well,
Those are your crab people.
It's part of the weird thing about our biology, though, right? Like, if you've ever seen a tiger in the jungle, the motherfucker is white, orange, and black. Well, his prey can't see that. We're all different. We all see different optically. So, as far as what we're actually experiencing and what it actually is, who the fuck knows? We could be seeing something entirely different. And that's why the UFO phenomenon is so interesting, because if these craft are from a higher topological dimension, then what we're witnessing or seeing may not actually be what it is. And that could be why we're seeing them go from one point to another in an instant, because they're traveling through a medium that which we cannot see. And it really does.
Unified field theory jumps in here, MC. I love unified field theory. It's beautiful. It's quantum mechanics at its best.
Yeah,
But then they get to a point though. The X Factor, guys, is like, it's not even just Tiger and anymore. It's where you're now getting closer to the things that, like having to come out of the woodworks, you know what I mean? Like that's gotta be a really weird moment. Sometimes I wonder, what's up with that whole Mars thing? I mean, I don't understand that process. I really just don't. And then I think about it, Andromeda Galaxy. Like I'll never forget looking up and then like, what is it? I'm sorry.
Going to come out anyway, so I might as well get it out now. I don't just love the pursuit of truth in regard to MH370, but I really, 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 really love planes. I fantasize about running my hands along the smooth fuselages, feeling the heat of the engines, and caressing every inch of their sleek metal bodies.
Awesome.
I dream about straddling the wing, feeling the vibration of life, surrendering myself to the thrill of an intimate encounter with the aircraft itself. I want to explore every nook and cranny, feeling the tightness of the cockpit around me as I become one with the machine. Oh, the thought of experiencing the ultimate pleasure, soaring through the sky while indulging in a carnal connection with my beloved plane. It drives me wild with desire. So if you catch me whispering...
Logan, what the fuck is the back chatter sound? It sounds like ass. I mean, it was funny at first, but the cacophony in the background was just obnoxious. What happened?
You have Elohim and Elohims here. That's why. There are, like, I mean, extraterrestrials are not just on the terrain, you know? UAPs, they tend to link to water. So that's why there's a lot of splat, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, they do, and I'm just gonna, where's our comedian when we need it? You know, I mean, water signs supposedly, when it comes down to...
I thought one of my dogs was back here, and I was like, how'd the dog get out of the yard? I saw a bunch of, you know, movement, and then I got back and well, maybe it's a deer, and then I was worried about my dogs because there's a lot of Bigfoot and Sasquatch in this area. I didn't have a gun with me, and so I got back here, and that's when I saw the female Sasquatch. She tore out of the bushes, knocked me down on the ground, and I thought she was gonna kill me. You know, I'm like grabbing for a gun, and then I realized I didn't bring a gun with me. I didn't have a dog with
I
me.
really, honestly, I can understand your sentiments.
I was terrified. I was so terrified. It was so scary.
May I again ask
I'm
your
back
sign?
here
I mean,
right
this
now,
is
except
exactly
I feel
Draco.
the need to like get over my fear and what happened. And what
The
happened
disgust
was
of that
she
type of
was knocked down
type
on the
of
ground.
mentality.
She starts ripping my clothes off me. She did. She pulled my pants off me, and I'm like, oh great, what? She's gonna kill me. They're gonna find my naked body here. It's worse. It's worse. As soon as she got my pants off me, she started like jerking the ween. And I'm like, whoa, you know, that's not going to work. You know, what are you doing? And then the next thing I know, keep in mind, this is a big Sasquatch, like a comparable to like a big hairy Russian woman. I mean, she was big. She,
now, do
you know, 7.5, 8 feet tall and hairy. And so I'm down there on the ground. I'm completely naked. My clothes have been ripped off me. And she starts giving me a knobber. It was all just biological. I didn't have any choice. And the next thing you know, I blew my load. I blew my load in the Sasquatch. As soon as I did that, she got up and she ripped down, she like let out this howl and then ripped down this tree. And I thought, my God, she's going to like take the tree and take it and smash me, right? No, it didn't end. It didn't end. And then she starts blowing me again. She starts blowing me again. And I'm like, could you give me 5 minutes? She didn't even give me 5 minutes. She started blowing me again. The next thing you know, I bust a nut again. And then she stands up and does one of these like,
The Pleiadian sisters?
I got one question. At what point did you realize she was female?
Then she hightailed into the woods this way. Now, I didn't know what to do at this point. I'm like, what do I do? I've been raped by a Bigfoot. Do I call the police? What do I do? I still don't know what to do. I mean, she could be pregnant with my child. I'll tell you one thing, I don't go in the woods anymore unless I have a weapon with me.
Yeah, I don't do trees, dude. I don't do
I think I should probably talk to somebody, maybe a counselor or something. I've never been raped before this.
Very primitive.
Listen, if it was a female human, yeah, let's do it. But this was like a creature. It was like a monster. There's a fucking monster. I was raped on a fucking dry creek bed. There's poison ivy all over here. I'm gonna have poison ivy probably on my ween. Sucks.
I'm sorry, but
it sucks, man.
Who is that speaking?
I felt like I couldn't get fucking clean. I got home and I started taking a bath, and I just fucking feel like I can't get fucking clean.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of wait. Who is that? That's talking. Was that Snuggles again, or was that another?
That was Gary, and that was a very
Okay, no.
real
So Gary, no, I
experience.
totally can almost understand. I again, if you don't mind, what month were you born, Gary?
Gary. Sometimes when he talks about that, he shudders himself and closes up like a clam. So I don't know where he
No,
went.
well, that could be exactly like a clam. I'm asking because I mean, honestly, I feel very similar towards a lot of us water signs. We feel weird about things like that, like the tree stuff. Like you're not gonna get us doing kumbaya, like ground. Like we have like some elements. They're like you got to ground right now to your like root chakra. We're like, dude, what? Like, and we have our own like private like thoughts. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Like that's not how we feel. We have a very much more moody, and that's where you get that gray like demon type of thing, where it's really not a bad thing. It's just because being excluded from society and then excluding oneself, which is part of our nature, and this is what I think we're not trying to do this time around. We don't want to get to the point where Bigfoot, yeah, I wouldn't want to be around that at all. That's very primitive energy. I'd rather honestly hang around like literally like Super Mario Brothers, like big lizards, like yo, dude, like literally like like right next to like me, like like no problem, any day of the week. Reptilians any day of the week. I mean, why? I mean, at least there's gonna be some more suave energy going on. There's something about that brutal, like ooh, well, prehistoric, very like tree energy really freaks me out too. It does.
And she was jerking the ween lady. Have you no respect for my emotional state right now?
I do.
Civ Q had their hand up a little bit ago.
I just wanted to throw in there. I learned something from a meme maybe just a couple days ago, and it fit in earlier about the ammonia smell. The ammonia in our urine actually originates from our blood, and I just throwing it out there. I don't know if it will lead to anything. But.
Ooh, interesting fact. Hmm. Yeah. Different types of cultures, different types of species. I mean, then you get into the lichens, the lyrans, lyra. Well,
Civ Q. The ammonia in our urine originates from the wackadoo creature that thinks they're a comedian from Hollywood.
Oh my gosh.
You talking about Jim Carrey?
That is very not nice to say. You think so, really? Wow.
Chin Baxley. Ugh.
You know what? There's always going to be in every species or every type of I guess group or whatever. There's always a similar type of, which by the way, they should just be all put together. It doesn't matter what nationality, creed, color, whatever. It's like not the archons, but it's something else. It's like that. Like it's just like like that kind of energy that just ruins it for everybody. Now, are they ruining it or not? I mean, are they bringing it together? I mean, I don't know. I kind of understood where you went with that.
Hey, Snuggles, can you give us a layman's breakdown on what creatures excrete ammonia smells and why? Please.
Snuggles. Can't you use ammonia as a cleaning agent? I could also see like a bunch of like
I think Snuggles has lost 50 IQ points tonight by doing
Yeah,
the
what's
Valley
up with
Girl.
Snuggles?
It's too
Ever
much
since that
Valley Girl.
Nikola Tesla thing the other night.
Too much Valley Girl has broken Snugs. I'm not happy.
Humans sweat ammonia as well.
I thought ammonia was in a cleaning agent as well or something, wasn't it? Like a disinfectant, wasn't it?
Cat pee smells heavily like ammonia, and they
Oh,
are purely
so therefore-
carnivores.
H2O.
That's the other thing, purely carnivore diet.
I'll take that any day of the week. I mean, I like wolves, but I cannot deal with like
It's
walking the dog.
like a misnomer or something. The ammonia in our urine is not the same
You can use
ammonia
on
that's from
anything.
cleaning products.
High quality H2O.
Ooh, you are underwater. I love it.
But isn't like the current big theory that the narrative at the moment that the Greys have their bases underwater? Isn't that like been getting
Yeah,
tossed around like a dirty whore on a Saturday night lately?
You're damn right. That's exactly how I treat the Piscean. I'm a crab. We like to do the three, tier civilization, but before you know it, we end up kind of like, look at Elon Musk. He's a crab himself. We get too mannequin happy. We get too Prometheus, and then like the creator. Before you know it, we're gonna be like Tron and like these suits, and like we get too carried away in our nature, and that's actually not good. So yeah, we know that Atlantis is not going to happen. That's how I feel about it. I want no part of the BS. You know what I mean? Because I mean, we're not even really full water creatures anyhow. I mean, it's like that. But at the same time, I don't believe in like I think that doing things in threes is what could connect the rest of our again, not just planets, if you will, but even saying that for me is a long stretch. I think that this is what's conducive. This is great. I don't know what happens to everybody else, but all I know is that like the other energy that makes people like us that do think like this and things like, that are it's amazing to have this synergy. You know what I mean? It was so sucky to not have it. So my question is this: what do you guys think happens to like all those other like what people call NPCs, like which is not nice to say. Maybe they're just a different type of people, Is that what happened in 2020? I mean, what happened? Snuggles. Snuggles hasn't spoken the same ever since he shut himself down the other night. I remember that. He was very smart, very he kept talking about scientist. He's very upset about it. He's very turned off about our world. What was his favorite scientist? I mean, he sounded like Nikola Tesla to me. He doesn't even remember me. Natasha, hello, remember? No.
Oh God, no.
No, I'm just saying because I remember he kept repeating the girls' names, and then he was like really smart. I mean, I don't know how you guys are doing that right now. He reminds me of Snuggles from like the little detergent bear. Do you know
Oh, finally get his black ass up here.
Snuggles? My buddy. It's Friday the 13th right now. Come on, Snuggles. Is this all you got? No. And by the way, if anyone has the app, Night Sky, I'd like you guys to download it and just check around, like move it around. You'll see there are whales and big creatures in like the sky, like giraffes and like crazy stuff. And then on the bottom, all of those starlings, my goodness, just all together with other things floating around. I guess that's all like the junk and debris, That's all the antimatter. And I don't know if you guys could hear it, like literally right where I'm at. I wish I could if I could take you guys out of my iPhone. They're literally landing here all the time, man. I mean, I'm telling you. We don't see anything that crazy. Like, I mean, I don't see until I see. I mean, maybe we're the creepy ones. I mean, I maybe, but I don't think so. I mean, I'm only 5'8", and you know, we don't really deal with people taller than like 6 foot really in our crew. Gets scary for us, you know, because then comes in the patriarchy and that big, like, you know, Flintstone mentality, which we don't want. And I'm not saying that everybody's like that, because you can have different types, but until that happens, we're very weird about it. But they're landing right now.
And being that, you know, you might be talking about beings that are highly emotional.
Yes.
When you have fear, like cortisone, like that's going to be sensed, and you know, there's a chance that it's unpleasant. You know what I mean?
That what is unpleasant? Oh, like even no, you mean even
Maybe like
emotional?
smell or fear.
Of course. Oh, I agree. I agree.
I agree. I agree. Let's just agree and move on. So I see we have Dan Freeman here. Dan Freeman, good to see you. Long time no see. Where you been?
You know, I just been doing my best. It's good to talk to you. Good to catch up. You know, I ain't been in spaces too much too often. How we doing, folks? And how's World War III going? You know, I'm trying to lock in. I hope I don't see the sun. You know what I mean? I hope I don't. I hope I don't see the sun before I'm supposed to. You know what I'm saying? We're just doing our best, locking in, and you know, I don't have to work tomorrow or Saturday and Sunday, so I'm just doing my best here. Trying to tap in with my brother Logan.
That's all we can do. So all we can do is our best. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with that. And good to see you. So 20 minutes until 4:20.
How have you been?
Well, I don't know. I've just been kind of like trying to keep busy. I got you know, I set my hand on fire yesterday. It's pretty
Oh,
gnarly, and I got now it's just like covered in like these like gnarly ass like blisters. It's like I've never been like I don't think I've ever been burned so bad. So it's been like ice on my hand for the past day. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I'm just chilling.
freebasing, playing with ether. What were you doing, dude? What were we doing out here?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Logan, you rock.
You can't play guitar with your hand on fire, brother.
Yeah, you can. You have to have your soul on fire.
I mean, the guy from Black Sabbath, he got his fingertips cut off, and he still rock and rolls.
You need big, long fingers to play guitar. Fucking.
Well, I mean, depends what chord you're playing, I guess.
Oh wow.
I play
For
the
what you're
bass
playing.
badly.
The bass is awesome.
What's
But everyone plays differently.
what's been going on here? With the Logan spaces, what's been going on, brother? What's the
I mean, if I know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, Al, you have any idea?
Yeah, he does. He's like a quadruple Scorpio. Of course, he's got a big idea.
An idea of what?
Exactly. Nothing.
What's up, Al? How are you doing?
Yeah, how you doing? I'm in and out of consciousness. You know what I'm saying? The tea. I still haven't got my fucking coffee. Too much weed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Have long.
Maybe that's where all that ammonia comes from. You know what I'm saying? We just need some, you know.
Well, yeah, I piss out my skin gillets. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Al, I thought you used to have long hair, dude. Did you cut your hair off?
Yeah, dude, I cut my hair for a multitude of reasons, one of which is that I don't want to take care of it any longer. The maintenance was a pain in the ass, and
And
yeah.
for what?
Well,
this planet that doesn't give us back what we want in return with our like exquisite, like little like intricacies. Yeah, you see, basically, hence this is what it is, guys.
no,
We do
I
have our things.
No, you gotta trim the bush here and there. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to walk around. You know, I've got two orbs that have a mind of their own, and you know, you gotta trim here and there.
Preach it, brother.
Oh my God, did you just call me brother? Like, excuse me? I'm literally a sexy betch and you're out here misgendering me? That's so 2000 and late. When people see me, they say, God bless America, and you're giving me this? Like, I can't even. Do you even know who I am? I'm Tiffany with an IK, and this convo is already giving me anxiety. Like, do you have anything actually interesting to say? Or should I just keep serving this main character energy solo?
Was that a Black Eyes Peas?
Oh my God, you mean Black Eyed Peas? Like, hello? I was totally channeling Fergie's 2000 and late from Boom Boom Pow because I'm like culturally relevant. But also, why are we even talking about ancient history when we could be discussing like Taylor's latest era or the totally dramatic scandal? I'm a sexy bitch who stays current,
Lord.
okay? When people see me, they say, God bless America, not let's discuss vintage bops. But like, wait, are you actually into K stuff? Because that's kind of having a moment right now.
You know how much money that just cost me? This is why I'm broke.
Ah, man.
Totally.
At least if you gave the real Sam Baxley money, she'd blow you know, or something along those lines.
Speaking of trimming bush, I just got a trimmer, and it has
Yeah.
protective.
No more. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna say for us. I feel we just gotta trim our thing or our personality or whatever, our energy. No. You know, we gotta be us and like, no, I'm not. I refuse to trim any more of my,
Not
you know what I mean? Like we can be.
gonna go into my ball sack for a second. I
All right.
I was trimming. I got a trimmer, and it
Oh
has
well, that's a different story, my
a
friend.
guard, and it's pink. It's pink.
Yeah.
And you know, it was like it's protective. It's supposed to be protective, but it zapped and zinged the shit out of my undersack, and it bled for like
Because you're around energy that's not conducive. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's not a conduit to like the,
properly
you know, antiquity.
couldn't properly orbit it,
Oh
and
my
you know,
God. Like, I literally cannot with this whole stream of consciousness thing you've got going on about like personal grooming and energy and whatever. This is giving me major
And how
TMI
someone
vibes,
sits at the
okay?
table. What
And
kind
like,
of
as a
shoes they're
sexy
wearing or what
betch who
size?
values her
Like what's.
emotional well being, I'm gonna need you to like take several seats and maybe organize your thoughts. When people see me, they say, God bless.
Snuggles. I'm regaling the audience of we
Regalia.
Al talks about cutting his hair, and I've been looking at that PFP for a while and trimming bush, and I just couldn't. I needed to get it off my chest. Snuggles. I needed to get it off my chest.
Well, you know, to get it off your chest, you can just use a sock. You know, wiping civilizations off your navel area, it's part of being a man.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. I don't know what we're agreeing or disagreeing to. With are we talking about body hair and stuff like that? I mean, or whatever.
Who's talking about body hair?
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay. Just
done.
making
It's
sure.
zapped. It's zapped. It felt like a taser.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was talking about my head, not you know, the other thing, you know what I'm saying?
We got to keep that right. You know, that adds an inch or two, typically.
Well, it's all about scaling, right? Like if you draw back the bush, perhaps the appendage can shine accordingly, but for some people, yeah.
It's all relative.
Wow. That's so
To the
true.
bush.
You're right. Uh-huh. There's no dynamic. There's no, you know, whatever.
That's just illusion magic right there. Like trimming the bush to make it appear bigger.
That's esotericism. That's how the magic works. Magic with a K. You know.
Yeah.
Well, it actually doesn't make it appear bigger or anything at all. Like the bush is what you want to trim, and then, you know, sleek is what you want to keep.
Well, a lot of it has
Some
to do
people
with
don't like the sleek.
well, it's taint scaling. That's also a fundamental part of this. That you gotta.
Absolutely.
Well, it taint your ass, it taint your balls, or what else you got going on down
Yeah.
there. But it's these things that if you don't. Well, no, listen, because if you go bare bones, the chafing, all right? If you're in shape, you may be fine. Coconut oil, maybe some powder. Who knows what's
Wow.
going on down there? Well, if it's an arid climate, however, the chafing, that kind of friction, you may want some hair down there. But again, that is a sizing and scaling issue. And also, it has to do
Oh,
with
I
your
think,
metabolism and what you're eating and excreting.
and also protection from the creatures in the forest. The nice
Yeah.
and the more smooth one is, the more, I mean, maybe they misconstrued our last friend for a woman because they've never seen, maybe it was a male, actually. And you know what I mean?
Crab leg buffet.
Yeah, alchemy, all the alchemical reagents you need to get to where you need to go. What I will tell you is when you go to that the underside, right? When you go to the underworld,
Oh.
you can't really see. You gotta stretch some things up, and you might get zapped. And
Ooh, who said that?
don't buy shit off Amazon. You know what I mean?
Wait.
Get that going. You might want to order direct.
Yeah, electrolysis
Oh,
at
he
home
did
is
it.
dangerous.
I'm hearing trauma.
No, that is so the damn truth. Like, seriously, we're not doing, yeah. I mean,
Hold
I just
on,
looked
hold
at
on,
the
no,
constellation.
hold on. Megan's coming up. She's an esthetician. She knows
Okay.
about trimming in all scales, forms, cuticles, the whole nine. So, Megan, thank you for coming up. This is a very fundamental. This is an important discussion, guys.
It
I didn't.
is.
It's not Bush Cheney. It's
Yeah. Hi, I am not an esthetician. Although I am curious how you even managed to electrocute yourself. Like, was there
I
that's
did. I got
crazy.
electrolysis. I mean, I'm half Greek, so I don't like, and I'm a woman, I mean, I wasn't that
Well,
bad,
okay,
but I mean, I just,
electrolysis is like on purpose. This is just like a faulty fucking like shaver thing that zapped you. I mean, some people are into that, to be fair, I guess.
Well, what
I think that we like, it's like, yeah.
to have a protective guard, right? It was supposed to have a protective guard, and the blades just chinged the shit out of the underside. Because
Oh.
Okay, so you didn't get electrocuted, you got
but it
nicked.
felt like it. It felt like it. Hello, it felt like it. It felt like it.
You didn't
something
have your
bit
fair
me.
counterpart.
That's actually what I came up to clarify. If you actually got electrocuted or if you just got a little nick. So I was like, did he get electrocuted? That's
Where
crazy.
was Scorpio and Pisces were supposed to be there or whatever, something like that.
Yeah, it
It
felt
should never
Scorpion
happen.
sting.
thing, and it bled for 2 hours. You know what I mean? I had to fucking.
Well, because
It hurt. You know what I mean? Just keep it. Don't buy that shit off Amazon, dude. Don't buy that shit off Amazon. You gotta go direct. Get something marine.
nothing Amazonian. Yeah.
Or like Al was saying, with the right reagents, you can nair it and wipe it away, or something.
It'll never
Crouch,
lead to Alexandria, if you know what I'm saying.
crouching tiger, hidden wagon kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a refreshing conversation.
I feel refreshed. Fuck, I haven't had my
I actually
coffee
do.
yet. I might go.
No, this
take
actually was great. Like, we just made, yeah, but I get it. We made
Nah,
some inverted.
sometimes you gotta, do an endo shower, that aerial municipal baptism. It's the kind of thing that it makes you feel free. And listen, I don't have a bidet, I don't like to squirt shit up my ass, but when it comes to the shower, right? You gotta embrace the water above, it's God's gift to us all.
Freak, yeah. Aquarius, bitch. Right there. Aqua.
I wish I owned a sauna in my house. If I fucking ever hit the lotto, that's like the first fucking thing I'm getting is a sauna. Just so I can just punish myself. I need to sit and sweat. Do you know what I mean? And I want it to be mine. Dude, I literally pull the shorts all the way up in the sauna when I go. All the way up, and I'll sit there and I'll just make heavy eye contact because I want to be alone. I want to. So I'll do what I can, and the sauna is. That's why I shower long in the shower. You know, Mama used to be like, "Why are you taking so long in the shower?" Well, Mom, I'm beating my dick, and I'm trying to sweat it out. Okay, leave me be.
I'm sorry, may I ask also, wait, what's your when's your what birth month, if you don't mind? I just
Oh,
please,
no,
please, please.
no. I think I. Oh no, 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 no.
Please. You're gonna make me cry as a Canterian. Don't do that. Just tell me your please. I need to know. Come on, March, Aquarius. Come on, what is it? I need to know because I mean, this
Don't tell her.
Leo.
It's more fun if you don't tell her.
Oh man.
I think you could probably guess. You could probably you could probably get it in 3 guesses. I'll give you 3 guesses, and I'll tell you if you're right. I'll tell you if you're a little bit over.
I thought I just. Well, there's a bit of sadistic nature in here, but you could also be a younger generation, which would make things more extreme. You know what I mean? So therefore, coming into like the 1990s, different generation. So it makes things more extreme. It's like like Nirvana as opposed to like glam rock and roll. Or like what is it like Boy George meets that's like the 80s vibe, and then by the time you get to the 90s it's like Ray, it gets really nasty, and there's still water signs, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, I can't tell with you, I can't tell, although I know I can't tell,
Well, he is full of liquid.
You're close, Natasha. I'm not saying though. I'm not saying I don't need any witches fucking putting any weirdness on me in this.
I am not a witch. To say that would be.
I don't.
Oh, by the way, it's 7:14 in the morning. 7:15 is usually that's my birthday. I'm not a witch. That's not nice to say that. I'm just
Not about you.
alchemy and science is not witchery.
Listening, Natasha. There's people listening. This starship can't sustain any more damage. The Validian crystals are breaking up, and we're about to blow.
I hear about that. I hear that. Well, as I speak, literally.
Wow, we're talking.
I'm hearing things land. The Arcadians, there's other brothers. The Constellation brothers are here. Those are the people. Those are the extraterrestrials that, like, for example, I really believe Elon Musk and his family. Like, that's a whole different thing. Like, that's terrain. That's just people that just don't want to talk about other lands and whatever. They just separate their worlds and blah. That's it. We've been part of the nucleus. Okay, so here it is. But then there's the Constellation people who like kind of have lived on like probably ships or whatever, not just rocket ships, but space ships, maybe. You know what I mean? Whatever. Because I mean, if these things hover in the sky, I'm pretty sure that's just the ones that are like magnetizing off of us. This whatever that you call star seeds, even the seed part of it, I don't like. It sounds like nasty, but I mean, supposedly the Andromedons and all that stuff are here. I don't know what other kinds, but they, take a look at our
Andromedans, Mintakans.
Who?
There's a lot of different ones. There's a lot of different ones. Draconians, reptilians.
I want to hear their names more. I can't wait to see Hypnotic.
All right, guys, we gotta at least let each other speak. The interrupting. I mean, come on. Now y'all are quiet. This is great.
That's just the way that
always works. You gotta, because it's like a kindling. You remember? It's like you gotta kindle that fire and you gotta like let it burn. You gotta burn it just right. Like just the right pace. You gotta stoke that shit, right? But then if you like would just step all over it all of a sudden, like the flow of that fire is gonna be all fucked up. You gotta get that flow going again, right? So you gotta work it up. It's just like that.
Nah, man, fuck electrolysis and burning shit. I'm all about the Brazilian wax, okay? You can I mean, I'm serious, dude. You go there, they lather you up, and it's just listen, It's like Band-Aid off a bullet wound, but once you see the end results, it works. It does. I'm telling you. You go to your day spa, get your feeties done. Fuck, let them give you a back massage, and then that wax comes along. It's like the payoff at the end.
That's right. It's quick. It's smooth. Your aerodynamic, the fluid dynamics work. Everything works better. You know what I mean?
Like a
There we
dolphin.
go. That's our community for us. Divine men right here. That's how we talk. I love it. Thank you guys.
We gotta just get rid of our balls. We'd be way more dynamic.
Oh my god. No.
It's true,
Not
though.
unless they're Martian. Unless they're Martian, maybe.
I mean, that's the natural evolution. I see this going. I mean, is it not?
This is where we're going. Actually, everybody strap in. There goes my hero.
Watch him as he goes.
Just everybody strap the fuck in. All right? We're stretching that thing all the way out. Just fucking ripping that fucker, getting it going.
This is the Fourth Reich of the horoscopes. That's
It's
the
a
sign. That's basically gonna be like my little ship and my team's like, because I mean we just can't help ourselves. It's like we need to know, not because we. At this point, I want to know because I want to get along with others too. I want to know what because actually, quite frankly, my own crew, and I'm not talking about this right here. We get too much. I mean, too much. It gets too ridiculous. Not
Well,
this. This is this.
What are you saying?
right?
Exactly.
Well, welcome to the Space Sibian, I guess.
Are you saying that you prefer the balls?
For the 99 laugh balloons, I think. Not the balls. So they're like laugh balloons. Something like this. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't think I've ever heard this said. Like a woman would never say this in like my wildest dreams. I don't think.
Wait,
Which kind of thing?
99, 49 and a half guys? God damn.
Wait.
God bless you, right?
There's two balls.
Wait, no,
I
99
mean, she's no Bonnie Blue, but she's all right.
Each.
If a woman does not say this, and this is exactly that moment in time right now, where this is what they talk about, transhumanism and all these other things, like look, yeah, you could call me a tomboy. In the 80s, that's what you would call me, but I'm still a woman. You know what I mean? I still like men. I love men. I'm cool and open with it. You know what I'm saying? This is where things deviate, and this is why certain Republicans or certain people can't get so pissed off if things get twisted. You know what I mean? For example, all of a sudden it's like you have.
If I did, no.
What is it?
Just saying, Tommy Boy was a great movie.
Tommy Boy. When I think of Tommy, I think of Tommy Lee. Choice, from Motley Crue. I mean,
So you've been with the old Tommy Lee? Is what you're saying?
yeah,
I
I used to
the better
date him,
question.
but it was kind of like dating my brother or something because it was weird. It was weird. Then again, we are Greek, so we just did it for the,
Wait, you and your brother?
Choice, No, he's not my. I'm just saying it felt like that. Like, you know what I mean? I really like Nikki Sixx more. You know what I'm saying? But he's the kind, you can't really just talk to. See, rock and roll was all about being rude. The more you hated each other, the more you loved each other. It was kind of like, yeah, go fuck yourself. I hate you. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's still emo. It's still emo.
Yeah, that was
Actually
an element. That was definitely an element.
Was it?
I don't know. How is it that a woman that's only 3 years older than me is telling me how it was? How is this happening right now?
Oh yeah, I was born in 1984. So wait, you were okay. So
She's zeroing in, Logan. Don't give her anything. She's zeroing in, dude.
8-4. Okay,
like inbound.
5, 6, 7.
Dan,
Okay, I don't know why.
Dan, she's triangulating upon your position, man. Just sprawl out, prepare yourself, get a tripod.
Just starfish with my freshly groomed.
Yeah, and you know what? Get a henna tattoo with an arrow to help out directionally.
Fucking idiot, dude.
That's awesome, man.
Orbital strike inbound.
Yeah, no.
How about just look out below?
No below. There will be no below. No behind, no below.
Yeah, as above, so
Straight up parallel,
right?
please.
With a silent E.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
And by the way, I got a message from Grider says so I got a bunch of DMs about who's talking shit about me in the space that you're in. This one I guess he's talking about, right? So blah 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 blah. Anyway, I don't even remember that. Like remember us talking about Grider? Do you?
No, so what happened was RPK came in, and when you made him co-host, he put up in the nest something from Fungi talking shit about Grider, and then he started leaning into it a bit. And yeah, I already talked to Grider. I took it out of the nest, and it's no big deal. But yeah, the shit talking never ends, man. I'm telling you, it's the loosh farming. It's I'm a victim. Oh my god, I caused it too.
Oh.
You guys love me.
Oh my god, dude, you're not lying about that.
Twitter has to be like.
Yeah, but I mean,
what you're talking
I remember him saying that like no, I said that like he said like yesterday that he gave the okay, right, cool. He gave the money back, right? And then RPK said like that's not what I heard. And like that was like literally it, I think. Wasn't it? He never even said anything greater, I don't think.
Well, no. What fueled it is that Buddy made a post that was somewhat ambiguous, and then RPK made the accusation himself. So the whole thing is.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it's inference, retardation, and people that need attention, pretty much.
I mean, is this true about? I mean, how do I know it's fucking true? I guess.
Until
No,
Aquarius
hold
and
on.
Babylon.
I'll answer the question because I was there for the aftermath. The answer is no. That did not happen. Grider did not take money, and that's bullshit. So.
It's about Buddy's talking shit.
I don't know what Buddy was talking about because if you look at the post, it's extremely ambiguous. I'll send it to you.
No, I remember the post. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. But it was ambiguous. But who do you think he was talking about? I mean, you don't have to say. It doesn't really matter, I guess. But never mind. What else? What's up, Dan Freeman? Let's move on from this topic. I don't want to get into any of that shit.
Papa hit me in the head a little too much to come in here and argue. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to have fun. That's what I love about Logan Spaces.
It's all relative.
It's all relative. It's definitely relative. It's definitely relative. But
to the bush. So man, like you've been working like hard as fuck, or like I was just thinking like I haven't seen this guy in forever, and like what's this holiday Jesus stuff going on? What's going on over there? Some guy stealing your profile picture?
What is my man doing, bro? He's playing with me, bro. What is he doing? He's playing.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening there. What are you trying to tell us here?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. Do you know what I mean? But I'm Wesley Pipes. Do you know what I mean? I don't play with me, bro.
Yeah, I don't get how that happened. Is
Pick another Negro to straw man for you. Do you know what I mean? Like I am the Daywalker. You know what I mean? I'm the half black Daywalker. Please pick another Negro to straw man. I don't know what's going on there. I think it's funny. I would love a PFP wave trend if all of you were just Wesley. That would be cool. But I don't. I'm just little old Dan.
Well.
Also, I just
Nyx had her hand up. I don't know if she doesn't care
Yeah,
to do it.
I was going to derail the conversation and start talking about something completely different, so I'm just going to wait.
How do we all become black?
No, you're black. You're black. You know what? Neither is experience.
We're black inside, like our souls, like black hole sun,
My heart is black.
See? I love it. I'm dealing them out.
Yeah.
New wave, dude. It's new wave.
Eloquence
Well, I mean,
has made
I'll go
itself.
full Dan Freeman right now.
Let's go, dude. Fucking lock it in.
Oh shit! I just realized I have no money. God, I just meant
That
to go to
is
the
a
store like
problem. You know,
earlier. I gotta go to the store like right now. Then I gotta put some cash in my account. I
it's
can still
fine.
talk.
No,
No
it's
problem.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what that is.
Okay, so has anybody ever tried remote viewing?
Sexually?
Anyway, but yeah, that too. I'm interested.
What about if they remote view through you?
I once pretended I was this like giant alien above like these this prison in Guantanamo Bay, and I tried to like scare these prisoners this one time.
I
Oh,
believe
I think
you
I
actually. He's joking.
Did you
Like he was joking, but I believe that he did that.
did you use a 19-inch detachable cat penis by any chance?
No, no, those are giant. Those are way too big. I go with the 17 inch.
19 inches. That's a goddamn nightstick. What the fuck is that?
Greedy boy.
You're like down past your knees.
It really happened though.
Jesus, dude. That's a lanyard.
Yeah, that's like one number over.
Well, Logan's got the clip somewhere, but
Next
that was a
time.
long time ago.
I mean, I mean that was a long time ago. That was like 2 months ago.
I thought it was like 2 years ago.
Isn't that what I said?
Time is an illusion.
You said 2 months, but I'm with you.
Lunchtime, doubly so.
I just want to thank Dan Freeman for waking me up officially. I am not getting any sleep today. Time for coffee. Thank you, Dan. Love you.
Love you too. You know what you know what I went and bought was Cafe Bustelo. I went and bought the Cafe Bustelo and with cone asucar, with the sugar. And you know, it's good. It's good.
What's the deal with the Cafe Bustelo? Why is that like the official
I
coffee?
can't hear you guys.
I don't know, but I went and bought it. I saw it and I was like,
Oh, you got the guys. You say this. This is my favorite song, Hypnotic Tango. That's just what we sound like, you know. Ah, da, 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 da. Zephyr doesn't like this song. I know it's corny, right? Isn't it? We're cornballs. Sorry. I'll pause it right now. Sorry, I'll pause it.
Natasha, you're
Okay,
kind of
I'll
breaking up
pause.
for me a little bit. You're like coming in
I'm
and out.
breaking up?
Yeah. Yeah, your audio was just like that.
There must be other, alien technology in here, I think.
Seems better now. But yeah, what were you saying, Dan, about Cafe
I'm
Bustelo?
not,
It's good.
yeah, so I drink the Cafe
Oh, wait,
Bustelo,
which
and I
part?
feel like I'm well seasoned. I feel like I'm seasoned with adobo. I feel like I have all of the paprikas and all the extras on me, and I feel like I can face the day. And I was just giving that to Al if he wants to go try that. It's great cold, and it's fire. It's actually fire. And I don't know. I didn't know what it was, but I was going. It was right next to the lemonades in the refrigerated section, and that shit went off. You know what I mean? As I said,
Oh, yeah.
oye, como va, Felico.
Oye, ¿cómo va? Yeah, that's a Cuban song, yeah.
Con queso. Oh, nah, man. I get it. I appreciate the recommendation, but I'm still boofing espresso over here. It's the only way, you know. It
That's what
goes
I'm
straight
talking
to
about,
the
dude. We don't do
bloodstream.
that kind of stuff. We can't just exactly, man. Thank you. Represent. Like getting healthy is all great and stuff like that, but like you know what I mean? Sometimes getting a little unhealthy and joining the other edge of things is what lets people loose. You know what I mean?
Listen,
We can't just do everything about nature.
there's nothing wrong with a caffeine colonoscopy in the morning. You know, it gets your blood flowing.
Have you heard of this, Al? The enema, the coffee enema.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boofing it, baby, right into the cellular membrane.
Electric life.
Yeah, it's when you
Everybody
have to
eats
have.
differently.
You can't like when you it's when you can't not boof it. It becomes like an issue. I think Al. And
Can't hear you.
have you got to that point yet?
I'm sorry, this speaker's so terrible on this damn computer. Of course, I can't get anything. What did you say? Can you repeat that?
Yeah, the boofing has become an addiction for Al, I think, and we're trying to figure out if he's able to, have a morning without boofing it.
Kind of seems like a lot of work every morning. Messy,
Well,
kind
come
of.
on. You just buy a funnel, go to your local, hardware store, methylene blue, coffee, alcohol, a little bit of everything, MDMA.
Damn it.
Just a beefing
Oh my
cocktail.
god, I was about to add MDMA.
Like, okay, so what I'm wondering is what's the logistics of an enema? Like, I would never. But let's say I was going to put together a setup. You turn it to the side.
Okay, so he wants to try to help from the other way. Okay, no, it's actually no. I think I know what he's
You
saying
turn
here.
it to the
Okay,
side.
so you want to try to like
You toot your ass up.
thin out the system from the other angle.
How do you
Like
do
I
that?
get what you're saying. Okay,
Are you downward
he's trying
dog?
to help actually.
Toot it up. What are we doing? How does that work? I've always wondered that, and I want to bring up a name because
Kundalini.
he used to do enemas all the time. And every time he brought it up, I wanted to ask him about the logistics, about the geometry, how he was, where he was at with it. You know what I mean? And Al, if you're doing that, what's the geometry? How does that work?
The geometry is gonna be. It's not gonna be for you. It would be different. Like if you were doing the other way around. Like if you were trying to expel it from the crown chakra down, it would probably somewhere in the middle. You know, like
Is the
it would
crown
do that
chakra face down, ass
double
up,
helix.
or to the side?
Don't you
It
hang
would do a
from
double
moon?
helix.
Don't you hang from moon boots from a bar and then someone pours it in so that you're upside down and it just sort of runs. And then you get a high colonic as well. And then when you're done, you just unhook your moon boots and sit on a bucket.
They just pour it in, dude. They just pour it in.
Yeah, man.
I'm just thinking about Back to the Future Part 2 where he's like, Lorraine, like he's upside down. And
Yeah, I would prefer not to get gauged open. I would prefer, like, if I could be a lady, about it. I'd prefer to be a lady about it a little bit, you know?
Demure.
Yeah,
Get a nice demure boothing.
be as demure as possible, kind of just on the side, just toot it up a little bit and then put the tube in.
Be like
Yeah.
filling up like a gas tank. You probably just have like a little thing you have to untwist in the back.
Exactly.
It's a little hole. You stick it in there, there's a little hole, and fill
Does
it up.
it click when it's done?
Of course, yeah.
Is it gravity
click.
fed? That's the question. Is it gravity fed? You know, when you're taking water out of a fish tank, you've got those little gravity fed little suckeritos.
Mm-hmm.
I've always wondered about this because, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, Jesus, dude, as you get older, it's like, fuck, I don't drink enough water. Just get her going. You know what I mean? Get the day going.
No, I understand from your perspective. Wow. I never thought of that one. Wow. Yeah. What happens to the atmosphere? I mean, so the question is, what happens to that? From your factor on, like, you know what I mean? Like, might be something different. It might be another like what do they call it? Like when you split, like another timeline or something like that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we barely can keep around with the one that we've got here going on. That one that we're talking about, the one does it cut off or not? That energy, whatever.
Well, I mean, Dan asked about geometry. Really, all it has to do with is diameter. And you got to be careful. If you have a sex swing handy and have a funnel from your local hardware store, some tubing, but again, it comes down to diameter of said piping.
Oh my God, you're too much. You are too much. You're great.
Well, bathtub sex swing, you put it together, suspended from the ceiling.
Oh, Lord.
With the fucking moon boots. With the fucking moon boots.
No, but have you seen these boots though? I mean, they're like, no. They're not, they're not like that, you know what I mean? It'd be like way sexier,
Could you just, Mom, I need you to come get me down.
Yeah, that wouldn't be sexy.
I can't get up.
Exactly.
It'd be like just like
Clap on, clap
it's like
off, the clapper.
so what's the conversation here, guys?
I always
Is it
thought
about
like
the
they should
fact
they should redo that commercial, right? For like ED,
yeah,
like I'd
yeah,
fallen
yeah.
and I can't get it up.
Well, it seems to me like, like we're talking about basics. Like we can't get to the moon and they keep perpetuating the feeling of escaping, like escapism.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they're not they haven't satisfied anyone.
Who's this
You're right about that.
talking? Is this Macedon?
Yeah, in Flash.
Oh, hello. You just show as a listener for me. I just wanted to check.
Hello, Mac. Yeah, I think just without even, we're just connecting words, and yeah, you're right. A lot of escapism. That's a lot of the crab people, moon people talk about that, and I mean, in reality, we can never escape it. It's always emptiness. You know what I mean? So, one of my jobs, I guess.
Message in a bottle. Oh.
Yeah.
Message
Yes.
in a bottle. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, they tell us.
Or if you believe that you're the man on the moon, the man on the moon. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah.
Walked up
We've
this
done it before.
morning. Don't believe what I saw. 1,000 billion people washed up on the shore. You know?
Well,
Now I'm thinking about the lyrics.
Macedon, you're not wrong though, right? If you think about the whole thing with disclosure, there's a lot of vulnerable people out there that are simultaneously credulous and they want something delivered to them on a silver fucking platter to escape their reality. Why?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the best part is they think the government's going to give it to them on taxpayer money. If you believe in the American dream, you got to be asleep there, buddy. And that's the Disclosure Project. That if you hate your life, then go with the program, fall in line, lock in step. Ross Coulthart is right. And every time they move the goalposts, you move with them and jump and celebrate.
It is shocking to me how many people
That
seem
sounds
to
like a
think
song,
we're
like
going
you
to
like it,
actually get disclosure from the government. Like, that's just not going to happen. Why does anyone think it? It's insane. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad people are working on it, I guess, but
We're getting there. Look, it's a slow process. Okay? We're getting there. People like you and I, all of us. Look, there's no running from the truth.
well, that's true. Also, sorry, wait. So, Magadan, do you think the government's going to give us disclosure? Just to clarify.
No, that's
Okay,
impossible.
cool. I know, right? Yeah.
Well, why would you if you're unaware of what you're doing while you're on a big pedestal, why would you do that? It's just common sense.
Also, a little. So here's the thing, right? If you're an experiencer, if you get an up close ticket, front row seat in the pit, it's kind of nice to be around people that fucking,
And spaz out while you're there as well.
yeah, it's nice to sit down with friends. You know what I'm saying? It's not. I don't want to hear about the fucking UFO news of the day every fucking day that causes the new fucking drama. You know what I mean? Let's chill down.
We want to hear about the drama every day that causes the new UFO.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, exactly.
Look, the cat's. What is it? The rabbit's out of the hat. Like fucking how clearly can I put it to you guys? Hey, the cat.
It's the vortex. It's
I'm
the Sandman.
telling you guys, this is it. It's beautiful. We're living in the best times. Enjoy yourselves.
Totally.
Love your company. I'm telling you, because I guarantee you, these guys fucked it up. The Jews, they had to do it. But look, it might have been a bit of a yielding thing. Like I had to do it. Look, nobody knows.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'll give him a failure. An F. No, because
an F plus.
They fucked it up, man.
Well, but sometimes it
Macadon,
takes. Sometimes
I
it takes.
appreciate you, but it's
You can't kill children, guys. Come on, man. That's our limit.
like a Macadonsky. My
Yes. Yes.
open Jew posting at 5 o'clock in the morning. We can't be doing that. Not now.
Yeah.
My brother.
Well, no. Yeah. He's right about that. Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I won't do it
Shalom,
again.
shalom. Hey, it was just
No, but he did say something
Pentecost.
positive. He did say
Uh,
something positive. Sometimes some people have
Yeah,
to.
good point. Good point. You can't be fucking bashing people up. You don't even know what's your timeline. I mean, like it's
There's
4 o'clock in the
there's
morning or whatever.
time for
I got you, bro.
there's a scheduled time for such things. We were just talking about coffee enemas before.
Oh my gosh, no, you did not. There's a schedule time.
Well, fucking coffee, man. I gotta just do an instant coffee, bro. Do an instant coffee.
No,
It'll
there's
take care of it.
but the enema, coffee enema.
But if you're doing a coffee enema, do you use? I think you use espresso, right?
Every
Yeah, you
time.
want to just do it, man.
Every single
Has to be an
hold on, no,
espresso.
hold on, guys. You have to use espresso, right? And it's because you get it fine grained. If you get some chunks floating around in there, you might have some issues. All right, you got to strain this shit,
100%.
filter it accordingly. I'm
100%.
serious, man. You got to be careful.
Also, more potency for the amount of volume. I don't know what the capacity is if your average butt cavity. What's that even called?
Colon.
Yeah,
Nah,
that sounds
what
right.
goes in must come out.
Wait, Powell?
Nah, what comes in?
You want to
What
reach
goes in? What goes in must come
crystallization.
out.
See?
What goes in must come out.
That's like as above, so below.
Energy's got to be.
That's like as above, so below, right?
Yeah.
No,
How many?
It's
no,
like
no. It's
Hold
like
on.
that's what she said.
Some people aren't susceptible. Cafe, like cafe. Like when we're talking about serious grains, like in Macedonia, we never had coffee, guys. I gotta tell you the truth. Coffee was non-existent. What we had was like a big fire and then go to work. Like we had like a rakia. That's Macedonian style. Like you want to have a fucking coffee, have a coffee. Have a little bit. I'm gonna get it. No, we used to have a rakia. Bang, quick shot. Bang, done. Go to work. Come home. Take care of the family. Everyone's happy. Everything was perfect. This cafe business, this is like kind of South America. Let's fuck each other up the ass.
Wait a
Whoa,
minute.
whoa.
You were.
Now we're getting
Wait
to
a
it. All
second.
right.
I know that we're
First, you got to get into.
land here. I know we're talking about Alexander's.
Yeah, we are getting to it. Yeah, we did. We went there. Nephilim
Yeah,
style.
we took a really quick Alexandrian turn, and I'd like to.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I mean?
That's Macedonian turn.
Where do you think?
It's the name of Macedonia, of course.
Alexander wasn't interested in like fucking people up the ass. Okay, guys. So
He wasn't. He wasn't like.
He's got it
Yeah.
wrong. He's got it wrong.
Goodness me.
Yeah, he's a different than the Achilleans. My father's name was Achilles. And, the Spartans were the ones who screwed around.
Is
Yeah,
Alexander
Alexander was a Macedonian. He wasn't. He used to experiment.
Exactly.
Look. We did a study. We did a study on my king. Yeah, I'm still here. Guys. And the dude wasn't interested in fucking asshole. He was interested in love.
No, he wasn't.
He was interested in
Exactly.
love.
So wait, hold on.
Love.
Dan, are you suggesting that Macedon has peyronie's or something?
They were great. I mean, they made a really long spear and fucking fucked shit up for a while, but I felt like we just took a real quick turn there. You know what I'm saying? It got real lovely, got very lovingly.
No, didn't you guys failed every time you fucking tried to attack us? You guys got fucked up.
Yeah, it took a turn. When it got to the butt stuff, we veered left, and I'm just grabbing the wheel. I'm grabbing the wheel.
I mean, with all the enema
Yeah,
talk,
yeah,
we've kind
I
of
would
been
say
on
that.
butt stuff for a minute.
That's true, but it was liquid, not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya.
Good. It was. I was talking. It was medicinal. It was medicinal before. This is different.
And that's I agree. I agree.
Yes, but hold on. But Macadon actually brought up a good point that they need to be kosher beans. All right, get the Arabica. You got to make sure that you're getting something that you source accordingly. Because if you're going to be squeezing some liquid out of this bean, if you're going to be flicking it, you got to know what you're doing.
Well, the Macedons, in fairness, fucked up the Arabica pretty quickly. You know what I mean? They did. You know, the Arabica had no chance against the Macedonians for some time.
That made them squirrel.
So here's a gift I'm going to send to everybody here. This is Alexander Reign the Conqueror. I don't know if you guys ever seen this, but I think all the episodes are linked to this, which is pretty stellar here.
Do you know
Brilliant.
that
It's like Aeon
one
Flux
of the
style.
really interesting things about Alexander the Great was that he was a pupil of Aristotle.
Is he the one that loved
Well,
his
also,
horse and named a town after his horse?
they were close to Arcadia, which was where the English were too. So
Everywhere he went, there was a town named Alexandria. Yeah, there's another one there. There was Alexandrias everywhere. He was a little bit of a narcissist, had a flaming ego, and actually did have a male consort.
Not just him, but his horse. Everywhere he went, he named a place after his fucking horse. The dude was a goddamn G. He was.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about, was the horse. I like that part.
He was like.
Wait, what do you like about it?
I don't know. His horse was his homie. I bet that was a beautiful friendship between man and horse.
I have a good affection for my car. I'm sure that it would be a much deeper bond if my car was a horse.
I love that, Nix. I have a deep affection for my trucks and car as well. So I love that, Nix. That's lovely.
How deep?
My beautiful Jeep Patriot, I called it Halle Beastie.
Do you have a duck in it? Did you do?
No, should I?
Well, that's a Jeep thing, the Jeep duck thing.
Oh,
You put a duck in the dash.
I can arrange that. I have a satanic duck. It'll look great and freak the fuck out of everyone.
That's sick. Yeah, you should do that. Look it up. It's like the duck Jeep thing, rubber ducky Jeep thing.
I've just always wanted a Jeep since I saw the last scene in Terminator, where Sarah Connor is sitting in the gas station with the German Shepherd in the back, and she takes a Polaroid picture of herself. She's in a, I think it's a Jeep Wrangler, soft top. But ever since then, I'm like, I have to have a Jeep.
Sarah Connor's also just fucking sick. I love her.
So good. I mean, okay, the last one, whatever it was, Dark something or other, it was a bit cheesy, and her and Arnie got some really bad lines written for them. But even so, she's such a cool character.
I agree. She's one of the best sci-fi characters ever written, and in my opinion, top 2 female sci-fi characters ever written of all time.
One of the awesome things about that period of time in cinema was we were really starting to see the emergence of the female protagonist. So you get to see Sigourney Weaver in Aliens. You get to see Sarah Connor in the Terminator, series as well. And these wonderful women broke ceilings for so many other women to be able to play that main, strong, intelligent protagonist role.
Yeah, you just picked all my favorites, and they're not Mary Sue's, and they're fucking sick as fuck. So I'm about to follow you. I'm about to shoot you a follow. That was a sick little deal there. Sick little number.
I follow back. Get away from her, you bitch. It's like one of my favorite scenes. Mostly. They mostly come at night, mostly.
I watched the Alien movies recently, actually, and I thought the androids in them were actually really interesting. Especially, well, I don't know. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do spoilers. Has everyone watched the Alien movies?
I think you're cool. They've been around for many decades.
Yeah. Well, so some of them are the new ones because, like, it kind of seems like the androids like created the aliens, right? That's how I understood it, based on like the Prometheus ones, the newer ones, which I was like, what? Which also then I thought was a nice little kind of like uh completion of like in the original Alien movies, the one android guy was like, "Oh my gosh, they're perfect. I love them. They're like great. They're perfect creatures." And then I was like, "Of course he loves them. They got created by other androids to be the thing androids would like." I don't know. I just thought the androids were cool.
Well, you know how kind of humans are at this point at the moment where we're having an existential dilemma over artificial intelligence. The whole basis for the first movie was robots become sentient, build each other, build their own army out of their own brains, all joined up together, and then wipe out humanity. That's the whole premise of it. And we're kind of bizarrely and like at the precipice of the crossroads at the moment. Do we go this way? If we go this way, we should be okay and it's cool, but we could go that way and have a very dystopian Skynet future. We are so walking a tightrope right now.
Yeah, I feel like AI is about to pop off too, honestly.
I don't want.
Fuck yeah. And then you see those fucked up creepy fucking robotic dogs get fucked. We're gonna be screwed.
Yeah, I don't want it. You throw a gun on their back, they're fucked. We got Will Niles in the mix. What's up, Will?
I was gonna say the final girl is like the cherry on top for all horror movies. And Terminator, yeah, sure it's sci-fi, but it's another horror movie. It's a final girl movie.
Al, are you here? Did you drop? Where the fuck is Al?
You're right here.
Okay.
In a great tradition of the leading lady being the final girl, like those horror movies. I mean, they're more pro-feminine than anything else. Because who dies in all those movies? In all of those horror movies, it's all the guys. It's the girl that lives in the end.
It's the brother.
Unless she's a whore, then she dies.
The brother.
I mean, other than the leading lady from Janet Leigh from Psycho, the sister took over the leading role in that movie. But other than that, for the most part, the final girl makes it through all of the movie.
The new
The
one?
scene where Sarah Connor is standing there and they're all sitting in the room looking at each other and they look at the girl and she goes, "You're not me, you're John." That was a good scene. I liked that scene.
I mean, I still want to bang Sarah Connor from the first movie. God damn.
Mama.
Kyle!
She's got that 80s haircut, man. Gotta love it.
That's probably my favorite movie of all time, or one of them at least. Like, it's still like
Terminator?
it still looks good. Like they shot like that at the end where they have like the helicopter chasing the trucks at the end. Like they really like filmed that whole thing like as it looks and whatever. Like they had the helicopter fly underneath the bridge and shit. Like the insurance wouldn't cover that, so James Cameron just had to do it himself. That's pretty fucking badass.
Yeah, that was T2. I'll never forget. I was just a kid when I watched that, but when Terminator got lowered into the molten metal, I cried, dude. I was devastated. And then my next movie was Basic Instinct, and my father was like, "Boys, gather around. This is the part. Pay attention accordingly. It's under the table." I was like, "Wait, what's under?" Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what's funny is that like talking about Sarah Connor earlier, like for inspiration, I would use Sarah Connor for inspiration for like my own like health list. What was it? Like, what do they call it? Like health goals, I guess. Just the scene where she's doing just like push-ups or no pull-ups.
It's like the amount of metal you have in your organism, bro. Believe me, nothing's going astray. It's not leaving you. You just to power up in your own dimension.
What?
It'd be sweet.
Do we have a translator here?
Translator.
Well, he happens to be a Macedonian. He happens to be a Macedonian. Yous never ever measured up. We did. Measured up against the force of life. And we never ever broke the rules.
Also, earlier, did you say instead of drinking coffee in the morning, you hang out around a bonfire and take shots? Did I hear that right?
Nah, it's just, you got to do what makes you comfortable.
Yeah.
What makes your skin comfortable? That's it. That's the rules.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to hang around a bonfire, that's fine for you. But it's like I don't know.
I just
Look,
thought that's what you
everybody
said.
needs to be fed.
Fuck
Everybody
you,
needs to be
asshole.
fed.
Does Snuggles have a Terminator voice now? Or has he always had one?
Where is she?
I like it. It's very Dionysian. I do like that.
Get to the chopper.
Get out.
It's very Macedonian-like. Like we look after the women, especially. Like they are so important to our collective because they produce the children.
Oh no.
Wait, this is the 21st century. I thought guys can do that too, right?
Chill out.
Well, apparently not. Apparently not.
Someone grab the wheel. Someone grab the wheel.
Yeah, they grabbed the wheel and they got too excited, guys. It's okay. Relax.
I think one of my favorite things about Arnold Schwarzenegger is that he just has a pet donkey and like a little horse that he just loves. And he feeds them cookies and he films videos of them and posts them online and he lets them in their house to hang out. Oh, go ahead, Snuggles.
Wait, are you talking about his housemaid?
No, not the mother of his illegitimate child, his donkey.
The housemaid.
Oh.
The housemaid was a Latina, so I'm gonna. You know what? No.
It's okay if Arnold Schwarzenegger needs to want to have his. Look, we're talking about mass. We're talking about discovery of human beings. All right, that's a topic by the sounds of it. It's so cliche and so easy to decipher. Hey, everybody here on Earth has a role.
Yeah, but not everyone has butter.
Just an update, the donkey's name is Lulu. Don't know the horse yet. Oh, the horse is named Whiskey. Whiskey and Lulu. Adorable.
Whiskey.
Yep, Whiskey the mini horse.
donkey.
What's your role, Macedon?
My role is to kind of trying to get you guys together, get your shit together, and because we're running out of time, like we can't have, like my focus is to get you back, you younger fellas, younger chicks, okay, get you back into sync. Let's deal with love. Don't worry about the fucking crap. You know what I mean? Like I can't stand it anymore. Like, there's no justification for murdering children. Let's put it that way.
Agreed.
How dare you, Dan?
You know, I like to lead by example. You know, like, if you look in the comment. Actually, I think I shared it up top. Even. Let's see. Oh yeah, is it still like the latest? It's like the last thing shared still by me. Is it that comment that was left?
Yeah, I'm still laughing at it.
I'm not even getting
Logan,
response
it's
to
just
that.
hilarious. Well, Logan, I've been accused of being Fred Rogers. I've been accused of being Snuggles. I've been accused of being somber, and now you. It's great. I just keep them coming.
That guy could go the rest of his life thinking that like I'm you or some dickweed or whatever, right? And I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with that.
Well, remember when Kent Reynolds flipped out over the over the statue and he thought it was him? I mean, Logan, it just keeps getting better.
Oh man.
I don't think I could stand for that. A fucker posted a picture about another man using Wesley Snipes, and I'm ready to fucking backflip. Okay? I don't think I could stand for that.
Well, yeah. Man's got to know his limits.
Yeah, because Logan knows his limits, right? And people like me and Logan, we won't stand for that. So good luck, guys. Look, there's no running out of time. Me and Logan will not stand for genocidal motherfucker. We don't give a shit about him. We have no time for him. No time.
No time.
We went
Bye-bye.
3 hours.
Bye-bye.
We went 3 hours without eugenics. Everyone, we need an applause, golf clap, back pat. I'm proud of you guys.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to fucking keep your fucking shit together, you fucking idiot.
No eugenics at 5 a.m. No eugenics. That's a late night activity.
Eugenics?
Eugenics and phrenology will be saved until the PM.
Yeah, until then, it's boofing and taking care of one's loins.
Yep. And just gripping white knuckling the steering
100%.
wherever you're going.
Hey, there's no running. There's no running. People think that they're going to get away. We're going to escape from some sort of, okay, they'll work it out. They won't work it out. Unless we work it out, they won't work it out. That's why I love Logan, because he fucking fucks it up. You want to fuck around? Let's fuck around. That's why I love Logan.
I like fucking around too, Macadon, but it's not fuck around time. This is R&B pop music time.
All right, well, let's go. Let's go.
Fuck around time is for the nighttime.
You think I can't sing fucking R&B?
Give it.
I feel like we need no diggity right now or something.
Macadon, yo diggity me right now, brother.
All right, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm gonna do.
No. You come back here. You come back here right now, and you yo diggity the shit out of this space.
Well, then chuck some shoes on. Come on, let's get together. Let's get together right now. Over me in sweet harmony.
I thought I had heard Angel sing before. I was wrong.
Relax. Don't do it when you're gonna.
Hey, man, once I get my fucking... This is the thing, you know what I mean? Like, once I get my fucking system back into action, I know what a fucking... I know what a... This is how I diet. Because you gotta understand, guys, I'm a fucking little bit older
It's
than
Dean
you.
Freezy in the house, and the clock just struck midnight. Time to ditch the filter, baby, cause tonight the vibe is right. after dark, that's the code. If you wanna let it flow, raw, uncut, no holds barred, where the wildest stories go. So grab your headphones, dim the lights, get comfortable in bed. Things are about to get heated, some things can't be unsaid. We talking fantasies unleashed, secrets whispered in the dark. Got a story and experience, come on baby, light the spark. No judgment in this space, just vibes and open minds. Leave your inhibitions at the door, leave your worries behind. From spicy confessions to desires you can't tame. After dark is where we play, where pleasure is the only game. So hit that notification bell and tell a friend to tell a friend. 'Cause tonight we're breaking free on a journey without end. Let's get wet, wild and graphic under the digital moon. This is After Dark with Dan Freeman. Let's break every single rule.
There you go.
Thank
Oh, I wanted more.
you.
That was 100%. That was 100%. That was beautiful. Thank you, whoever produced that.
Snuggles, yeah, thank you, Snuggles. Thank you.
Thank you, Snuggles. I appreciate that, Snuggles. Thank you so much for putting in that effort. And that was dope. Thank you.
And don't you think for a second that we're gonna give it up. We're all inside a planet. That's what they told us. We're inside a planet. That's what they told. Oh.
It's beautiful.
There it is.
I think you need to.
It's an eminence front.
I think you need to.
You know, it's a put on.
Clear your throat. Get get that out of your throat. That part right there.
So we gonna get back to what the fucking question was. We didn't even ask it. We know what it was. The question is, are you ready? The question is, are you ready?
Well, so you're a professionally trained artist there, I imagine, then, right?
Oh, fucking 100%, dude. I'm a fucking Macedonian, dude. You don't get any quintessential fellas, yeah? Like, all of my chaps are backed up. You know what I mean? Like, we, you know, like forgiveness, all the faculties, you know, the faculties of love. You know, like when there's somebody that's below you, you got to look after them. It's natural. That's a Macedonian quality. If you can't qualify in that zone, you're not a Macedonian. That's what we did, bro. That's why we conquered the whole world.
You didn't, though.
And we haven't stopped. Bro, look at us. We've backed our shit up. We've backed our shit up. Look at us. We got fucking. You understand, like, how many fucking stories have been told through our women? We didn't fucking try to rule the world. We just did it naturally. It's natural. Not like the Greeks ripping off fucking languages and stuff like that. We don't do that. We're Macedonians. 100%. It's all about all of us here in this little pocket. All right? Don't think that look, only certain Macedonians get the privilege, like me, to get into it. We are here, all humanity. We are stuck here together, whether you like it or not. And we have to get along. The best way to do it is Macedonian style. Like share, forgiveness, all that stuff, all that nice stuff. Not these fucking tyrants. See, they twisted my head. Look, my Macedonia doesn't even belong here. You get that? Like Macedon doesn't even exist in their heads, but in reality, in love, it's not going anywhere.
Now, you bring up a great point. For anyone interested in seeing a 10-foot tall, crouched, naked Kent Reynolds, I put it up in the nest. For whatever reason, Kent blamed the whole thing on Logan and really fucking freaked out on him. If you guys, if you guys want to see that part of it, I'll post it, but I don't think it's necessary.
I wish I didn't see that right there. Why did you do that? Actually,
What has been seen cannot be unseen.
Well, listen, the other picture shows his pickle, and it's like ratio-wise, it's like it's like a 1/64th scale chode. That's why he really freaked the fuck out.
just
A button mushroom is what you're trying to say, I think.
yeah.
Almost a corn nut, really.
Also, that picture's so weird. Is he like a museum display or something?
Megan, that was at the Smithsonian, right? I go to the Smithsonian. I'm at DC. I'm like, this is great, right? I walk in. It's a bunch of pretentious, narcissistic bullshit. Ooh, we made some stuff hang from the ceiling. I walk around the corner and there's naked Kent Reynolds. I was taken back. Then, when I walked around to his side and saw his chode, I just started fucking dying laughing. So I documented it, took a bunch of pictures. And then when it came time to, I posted it, and Kent thought that Logan made it with AI. He really thought that that was a depiction of him. That's the best part. I never said it was him. No one did. He just freaked the fuck out thinking that, oh my God, Logan, I was on an oil rig, mate, and you're really fucking with my shit, mate.
If I would have turned the corner and saw that owl, I think I would have wheel kicked the display. There would be no way that I would allow that. That's like late night.
Yeah,
It's like a fucking. You think you're only the fucking star of this whole show, bro? Like, come on, man, give him a break.
Dan,
Give
I
him
got
a
privates,
break.
man. I can't be kicking naked statues, brother.
He's in the corner. He's scary. It's scary. It would be it's a
All right, you guys are asking for it. You're getting the full Monty. Give me a second.
oh shit.
Look what you've done now. Also, how big is that statue? Because, like, the scale of the little, like, barrier ropes makes me think it is enormous, but you said 10 feet?
Well, think about it, guys. Like in Macedonian culture, in true Macedonian culture, you do not depict a statue. So, how's look in Macedon, honest Macedonian culture,
You Macedonian cunt. Listen, mate,
never,
you're a
never ever
knobhead full of
depict
shit. You haven't conquered
person
anything
dead.
besides the title for #1 drunk jackass at 5 in the morning.
Okay, well then, how you gonna justify that?
You motherfucker.
Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. How you gonna justify that?
He's ready to rumble. He's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Put him up.
Don't talk to me, bro. It's not. What do you want me to be, a fucking alien like you? Don't talk to me about stuff that you can't handle.
All right, y'all asked for it. Look up in the nest, and for those with eyes to see and ears to hear, Kent Reynolds,
Yo, why
10 feet tall.
dude, why did you fucking at me, brother? Why did you at me, son of a bitch?
He couldn't help himself. He couldn't help himself.
What if I got ears to see and eyes to hear?
Good. That'll make me even better. You get it? That'll make me. That'll make me even better.
Synesthesia ain't no
Get
joke.
It? You get it? That's why you need to be yourself, and I'll always support you. If you're being yourself, I'll always support you.
That's not a penis, that's a chode.
That's what I said, but if you look at his Audi, that almost looks like a corn nut, so he's doubling down, you know what I'm saying?
It's a fucking crawfish, dude, with a fupa behind it, and it's upsetting me that you goddamn fucking.
Please don't like my fucking profile picture. Well, get over it, guys.
I keep trying to be myself, but I have 3 selves, so there's kind of a problem
Well,
there.
I'm choosing the worst possible profile picture for Macedonians, possibly, depicted on Earth. You idiots!
Actually, that does strike an interesting question. Why
And
don't
he's
you
still wonderful, and he's still wonderful.
Why don't you use like a statue's head of Alexander the Great or something? You know, maybe
I don't do that.
That's very Macedonian. That would be like the
Well, I never
ultimate
do that. Did I
Macedonian.
do that? Did I do that? Did I do that?
No, I'm suggesting that you should.
Why should I depict my grandfather's head? My head's evolved.
Oi.
I just thought it would reflect your patriotism.
Oi.
Oh, well, fucking, you want me to fucking act like a fucking simp? Like a Greek that's begging for Macedonia? What do you want me to do? I'm not going to act like a fucking simp. I just need to represent love. That's my journey.
Oi.
I'm a
You
Macedonian.
Macedonian
They
twat.
are not.
Listen
They
up,
are
mate.
not.
You're a proper
They've
bellend
proved it.
stuffed with
They've
bollocks.
proved it.
You ain't being yourself. You're just the reigning champ of loudmouth wankers at 5 in the bloody morning.
Okay, thanks, mate.
Macedon, do you pronounce your name, your last name, hold on, like Aminutsov? Is that how you say it?
No, Amintasov. Aminta.
I'm
Aminta.
Anglican. I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks
there's
like
a
Aminutsov.
lot of things happened in Macedon. You guys don't even realize how much tyranny we've been under. Like, we had to change our names. My family, for example, had to change their names many a times. Because new influence come in and we had to fucking, like manage the economy for fucking idiots. You guys don't understand. Like the Greeks came to Macedonia, for example, and we were like, all right, man, guys, just because we'd been dealing with them for ages, and they'd go away. Their land wasn't fruitful, like you wouldn't produce good chicks and stuff, and we'd deal with them.
Chicks like girls or
And
chicks like birds?
no, they had no chicks. They weren't like us guys, honestly. Like,
Wait, but birds or girls?
well, when you say pile is a Macedonian name. It's a Macedonian. It means a girl that can give you life. Even a bird can give you life. They didn't like us because we were too powerful. We didn't want anything to do with them because we went to parties. You think none of our guys went to parties with them? They were bullshitting around. Look, Greeks, Persians, they like to fuck around. Macedonians don't. They choose a partner and then they go.
Is there any females here that do not like being called chicks?
Oi.
Well, chicks
You
are
Macedonian
chicks,
twat.
man.
Listen up, mate.
At least
You're a
in
proper bellend
Macedonia,
stuffed with
at
bollocks.
least in
Your lot
Macedonia,
got
we didn't.
proper spanked by the Greeks, didn't they? Made you their bitch, groveling at their sandals while they laughed.
What?
I don't mind being called a chick, but I just posted down in the little purple pill a fine example of Macedonian contemporary art from the Macedonian Museum. What, what do you have to say for yourself now, Macedon?
So what are you talking about? Contemporary
It's
art?
down below in the nest. I am starting to think
I
that
gotta
Kent
start
Middleton
investigating.
is
No,
high art now.
no, we're talking, gorgeous. We're talking one-on-one. We're talking, you and I.
Was it Macedonia about Sparta? If I recall correctly, this is for Sparta. Weren't those the 300 that actually were the men who actually slept with each other? I'm Greek. I mean, I would know.
No, hun. The Spartans were even they were even disconnected to the. You're talking
Oh
about
no, that's why I said this is for
Athens.
Sparta.
You're talking about
Spartans were different. Yes.
honey. Give me a chance.
I'm just asking.
Give me a chance. I'll love you forever.
Yasutikanis.
You cannot,
Malaka, tine to namasu. Whoa.
honey.
Okay, relax.
The Spartans were completely separate to the Athenians and the Macedonians. So in 300, you are seeing
100%.
the Spartans up against the Persians. Macedonia had nothing to do
We
with it.
had nothing to do with that, guys.
Wow. Okay.
Also,
Yeah, because
I
it didn't
can't
make much
stop.
sense to me. I have to be honest. That character was very Macedon for me, like type.
Look, the Greeks were
Very
the
like
Greeks weren't
Alexander,
violent.
Alexander
Macedonians,
the Great's
guys.
probably the
Look at the
most.
fucking
Alexander.
evidence. We
Eloquent.
don't look like we don't look like him. Look at my fucking sexy cock. Look at my fucking sexy face. We don't look like him. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
It's funny you say that
No, you have
because
a
I
great jaw
literally
structure. I
can't
already peeped that.
stop looking at that picture from the museum of a sculpture that is clearly Kent and his not sexy cock and his weird expression where he's very grumpy and looking to the side. And the fact that Kent self-owned himself by just being like, why is that a picture of me? And it's like, no one said that, Kent. What the hell? It is, I can't stop looking at it and I want to. And
The reason
thank you, but
being
also
is
I hate you, Al.
like Greeks.
Al, why have you tagged me? He looks disappointed.
All right, get over it.
That's just going to be on the internet forever, tagged with try to spy.
Well, listen, that's the thing, right? You see where he's looking? He was looking at me when I walked into the room. I was like, God damn you, Kent. Don't look at me like that. So when I walked around them, right, and I saw other people come into the room and they were startled. They were taken aback. And I was like, well, you guys need to come around the fucking corner and get a load of...
Yeah, it's startling. It's startling.
It's art is what it
And
is.
I want you to keep it on there for forever to tag this moment, but please, God, in the future, please, no crawfish dick tags, please. I'd appreciate it. I'd really appreciate that. Go on.
It really does look like a crawdad, though. I'm never going to think about that the same way, swimming in fresh water. Like, I
Well,
used to feed the bass and shit. I'm staying away from
let's
those.
just look at history. For example, let's look at history. Like Macedonia was divided in 1913. Apart from that, Macedonians, believe me, Macedonians come from 5 tribes and real tribes. No fuck around fuckers. Believe me. Philip of Macedon, the king that fucking conquered Greece. You know how much of a fucking task he had to deal with fucking Macedonian kings? Like kings, kings of kings. All right? So he managed to fucking bring the Macedonians together and get some shit together to conquer the world. And it happened, guys. It happened.
I mean, I'm sure he had a lanyard on him.
Macedonians going to come from fucking 5 tribes, 5 wild. And I'm talking,
Macca, are you in
yeah,
Sydney or Melbourne?
in Melbourne.
No, I knew it.
Why aren't you in bloody Macedonia?
Because I didn't get a chance. I can't. If I go back to Macedon, I'll be dead in the water, guys. I got no cash. I need cash.
Do you know that they're
And
literally
their economy happens to be worse than Greece, if that's even possible.
No, look. I could go back to Macedonia and live like a king, but it's not. It's not about that. It's about like fuck. When we want to fucking party, we want to party. It's like I could go. I could dine. Look, I could go to ancient. Look, this is the thing. You guys don't understand. Like I got part of my family is in Aegean Macedonia, which is Greece, right? That's where my family started, right? And now, if Peter or fucking Jenny or Michael or Ementas or Macedon, like me, that's my name, that's Makedon. If I was to go back to Greece, I'd be treated like a piece of shit,
there is a
right?
town of Macedon literally 10 minutes up the road from where I live. Literally, town of
I'd be
Macedon.
treated like a piece of shit because, my father was born there. All of my ancestors were born there. But if I was to go there, they'd treat me like a piece of shit, like a fucking, either like an Aussie or like a Macedonian, which in their heads, Macedonia doesn't even exist in their heads. You understand, guys?
Can you
These guys
speak,
don't even.
do you speak fluent Greek still?
Macedonians are Greeks
But
in their heads.
do you speak fluent Greek still?
Macedonia conquered Greece.
All right.
That's a fact
I just
of
came up to
life.
wish
Yeah, it's sad, guys.
I feel like I'm hearing a little grease in your throat. You want to just get that going.
We conquered Greece. We didn't look. Those guys were the way they used to act in the ancient times was ridiculous. Look at our arts. Look at our works.
All right, small break. I put the comments where Kent freaked out up into the nest. And listen, if you thought the image was funny, read some of the comments of Logan defending himself and Kent freaking the fuck out. I was told it was the most lewd, disgusting thing that has ever been done on UFO Twitter. And again, I was at the Smithsonian. Like, what the fuck did I do?
I don't even see
What
my
did I
responses
do?
on
What,
there.
exactly. That's what fucks me up. Like I'd love to go back to Macedon, bro. Like and live in my hometown where my ghosts can give me some energy. I don't have that option anymore.
You don't want that option. You got it good.
I feel
All
like
right.
there's
The
two
fact that this sculpture.
conversations going on. One of them is about Macedonia, and the other is about.
Yeah. I have to fucking sit here in fucking Australia.
Mistress, you sound like you're in a cave. Something's wrong with your connection. Megan, what were you saying?
Just that the fact that this sculpture is called Big Man is ironic and hilarious. And seeing in person next to it for scale makes me think that, yeah, what is that tiny little, like, guardian rope? It does nothing. But yeah, this is hilarious. These comments are the best.
No touchy, Megan. No touchy.
No problem. I do not have any desire to touch that sculpture. Thank you just the same.
Well, hold on. You say that. You guys ever see those
No, I
brass
lied. I kind of want to
statues?
touch
Hold
it.
on, hold on. You go to like a famous place and you see those brass statues. Look at the titties and look at the cock. All of them have turned gold because people keep touching them. Yeah, they rub the tarnish right the fuck off.
Yeah, they polish them up. They polish them up just nice.
Yeah, and they sucked the chrome right off that trailer hitch.
So my mic's open? Wait, hold on. Check it out. Another excuse for your low life manipulation and AILM inspired passive aggressive tactics. You're a child with big boys PC talking shit at people who would make you piss yourself if you tried it in person. You're lucky that your boss protects you. Not sure how much longer that will last. And I think my boss in this instance is Elon Musk, right?
Yes, that's what he was saying, is that you're a Fed, you're AI, and that you're going
Yeah,
after
it's just
corporate.
he's
I
basically
think
saying
he's
like he's giving
inferring
himself
that.
up.
Yeah.
What I was saying earlier is it
You know
sounds
what he
like
was
there's
saying?
two
This is
conversations
what he was
going
saying.
on here.
Listen. I want them to know it's me. It's on my head, on my head. I want them to point the finger at me. It's on my head. That's what he's saying. Because these are fucking cocksuckers. We can't deal with cock.
Wait, what the fuck's on your head? Is this a lyric, I hope?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, why don't you let Mistress jump in, man?
Yeah, I was saying it sounds like there's two conversations going on. One is about Kent's pecker, and the other is about Macedonia.
Mm-hmm. That sounds all right. Yeah.
To be clear, it's not Ken's pecker, right?
But the fact that he thought that it was and kind of like self owned it, like what?
Yeah.
Bunch of cocks and chicks. Own it, man. Just own it.
I created that, by the way. That's all me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Logan, I forgot you were a sculptor, man. That's quite a talent. And especially that chode. Like, how did you know? Like the crawdad. It's like Michelangelo, you know, the Sistine Chapel. He put some things in there a little bit hidden. Like, that's just fucking brilliant, man. Bravo.
Well, thank you. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, this is the way. Come here. Mm-hmm. No, this is the
Aw, churro.
Ditto.
He's currently wrapped around a tree. I'm like, no, go the other way. He's like, no, I'm going this way. You bastard. Oh,
Hey Logan, just let me know when you're ready for Jason Christ Part 2.
Jason Christ Part 2? What do you mean?
It's just a joke. It was from like one of those spaces a couple weeks ago. You named it Jason Christ. I thought that was pretty funny.
Let me embrace
Oh,
this. Let me embrace this.
yeah. And I also had a
Give
better
me
memory.
strength to me there, be closer, closer. Give me strength to me
We are not
there,
worthy.
be closer.
Hey, to anyone else, does he sound like a really drunk God sauce trying to do like early grunge? It's fucking great.
Oh, my phone in my pocket. Did I mute? Was that you or
Nah,
Wasn't he the guy
it's
that just got
kind of.
kicked
I
off of
grew up in
America's
the
Got Talent?
grunge age, bro. I grew up in the grunge age. There's no doubt. But the signal is 100%.
Hey, what part of Melbourne are you from? You from St. Kilda? Are you from Carlton? What part?
Bro, it's about love at the end of the day. You know, you understand, like,
From Sydney,
how
mate.
many chicks want to fuck
I'm
me?
like, no,
Bro,
no,
how
cut
many
that.
chicks want to fuck you?
He's by the beach, boy.
How many chicks want to fuck you, you fucking idiot?
Well, what's that have to do with
Well,
where you
that
live?
just took a. Where the fuck did that come from? That just took a really weird turn.
No, because I can throw it around. Like, he wants to make fun of the way I fucking sing. But
No one's
the
making fun
chicks,
of you singing
It's
that.
from
he's
a
got no
movie.
chick.
Bro, I'm not making fun of you singing. That wasn't me. All I'm saying is, what part of Melbourne are you from, fool? That's all.
Also, the guy who made this sculpture is also from Australia, Melbourne, in fact.
Why would
Before
you
that, he,
question? Why would you
before
question
that,
that? You fucking you know, like the
Because I
chicks
lived
that are
in
gonna.
Melbourne, you cunt. I lived there. That's why.
Because they're
so did the
never going to be
sculptor who
around.
made
Like
Big
once the
Man.
pets come in, they're never going to be around that kind of.
Let's grab the wheel. Let's grab the wheel.
Those chicks will never be around him.
One more
Statue
thing about this
smashy. Come
guy.
on, let's go.
One more thing about this guy. He also was started out as a model and puppet maker, and he made some of the
You,
puppets in the
you,
movie
you don't
Labyrinth.
fuck with Macca. You don't fuck with Macca, bro. You know, like I've you don't understand Macedonian history, bro. For
Labyrinth was a
starters,
good movie.
like you don't understand like what it is to be a king.
What I understand is you need to drink water.
Yeah, especially with your voice. You need to drink some sort of fucking Jewish.
I am giving him a timeout. I have enough of Macedonia and the drunken dipshit. Yeah, mistress, I'm sorry. He kept on interrupting you. I kept on muting him, but fuck it. It's just annoying at this point.
I was saying this earlier. Like, it's cool to like be drunk and all that, but like, if you're like that drunk, then it's just like it's just untenable. Huh?
Be from Macedonia, mate.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning to those that it's morning. Good night to those that it's night. I'm happy we have the wheel, and I'm happy to be here with you. I don't have to work today, and I'm excited. I'm excited in this morning to spend time with the friends I've spent time with for the last, 3.5 years. You guys are great. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. And, I miss you. I miss you.
Yep, 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 yep. Book,
Echo that right
book.
back at you, mate.
I'll tell you what. You don't know what it's fucking like to be a king, and you need to respect it. Okay?
Rub my statue's penis till it turns gold.
Polish her right up, dude. Polish it right up. Slap it down, polish it up.
You'd have to really like work your arm in deep there to rub that particular statue's penis.
Well, the funny thing is, though, right? Like with the acid and oil in our hands, I would imagine that the base color is black. So if people were to fondle his crawdad, oh
Oh man.
Did you ever notice how on those Greek statues they're perfectly proportioned, but they're like the really tiniest penises? Like they're kind of like similar to my penis, but like I wouldn't imagine that that's like a perfectly proportioned penis. Would you?
Also, the sculpture is apparently made of silicone and polyester.
I think that large penises were considered animalistic at the time. JC23.
Damn savages.
Yeah, you don't want to be walking around with a
No, Dan, think about it, right? The king, the pharaoh, if they saw a large member, they were like, fuck that. No, it's got to be small like mine. That's how it
Hell
was.
yeah. They're like,
No,
not with my
hold on.
women. Hell nah.
bring
No
penis
intimidation.
for my bring.
Listen, the David statue is about 30 feet fucking tall, okay? The king was like, no, you're going to bring that ratio down, motherfucker.
Two buku.
Could you just imagine walking around with like a fucking, especially in the Bronze Age, with like a skirt? Pharaoh sees your fucking member swinging, your Nubian member swinging out the bottom. And he fucking bring that motherfucker right here, dude. You're done. Cut it. Bring.
I could sum it up right now. You want me to sum it up? It's the guys that don't wear underwear. They just kept like growing, and like the underwear kept it from growing. That's the bottom line. So there you go.
Yeah, that's probably a little true. That's probably a little true, actually.
Gravity, boy, gravity.
Restrictive. Yeah, they're restrictive. I feel like boxer briefs took an inch off me, off my potential.
Yeah, I'm going with that too.
See, that's why you got to rock the commando. You just, you can't fucking Ben Stiller yourself fucking something about Mary style. You got to be careful, okay? It has a mind of its own, yes, but I mean, you can also fidget with your hands and shit.
Yeah, they like shaved a fucking inch or two off of me when I got circumcised anyway, man. It's like, what the hell? Couldn't you have left a couple like inches there? It's like, god damn it.
Overcorrection. It was an overcorrection. We have Zephyr in the mix. How we doing, Zephyr?
Zephyr.
Zephyr's always got some cool ass pictures.
Oh, come on, mate. I'm on an oil rig, you know what I'm saying?
Why did you tag me in that picture, Al? That's forever.
Forever, ever?
Forever, ever.
Hello,
Fucking love the
sorry.
90s, man.
Fucking sorry, didn't mean to do it.
What'd you do? Oh, she's gone.
Oh, shit.
Back up.
Stage fright.
We
She's an
lost her.
Aussie. She was an Aussie as well.
She flew away on her Zephyr.
She a damn fine woman. She got back that ass up. Well, with all those pictures she posts anyway.
So come on, who wants to get weird up in here? I ain't got long. Let's get weird.
All right, let's talk about it.
Well, if you don't have length, do you have girth?
That's what I got, right? I'm black in the width, Irish in the length.
I got the good personality. Well, actually, I don't even have a good personality, so I'm pretty fucked.
Somewhere in the Vatican, there are drawers and drawers and drawers filled with marble dicks and balls.
And probably aliens too, right? That's kind of got some
Well,
weird shit in these archives.
one of the popes, I can't remember, I think it was Pope Pius or something or other, ran around with a hammer and chisel and chiseled off all the penises and the rude bits, and which is why they now have like grape leaves over there where their bits should be. So the theory is that there's drawers and drawers and drawers of marble penises somewhere in the Vatican.
The image of a pope with that big ass pope hat and the robe just running around manically chiseling the dicks off of statues is pleasing to me, I have to say.
Ditto when I heard
Oh.
about it.
Hold on. That sounded like a Lorena Bobbitt, like, reverse fantasy. Fuck.
No, not like that.
Well, come on now. I mean,
Goofy.
Jesus Christ. Well, no, it's bizarre because Michelangelo actually dealt with the same bullshit when he painted at the Sistine Chapel. They were all fucking naked, and then they had to put fig leaves over all their peckers. That's why he actually depicted himself as being flayed, of being skinned alive. There's actually an angel holding his flesh. Because he was like, fuck you guys, you bunch of fucking clowns.
Even the Goonies movie, dude, they're knocking the penises off of statues.
Are we slandering the Goonies? What are we talking about the Goonies? I love the Goonies. What are we saying about the
Now,
Goonies?
all the aliens are like eunuchs, so compared to them, I'm super hung.
You know what? That's true. I always think, bro, I think about that, right? The Greys show up just dickless in a fucking bodysuit. And I'm like, dude, I'm wheel kicking shit. There's no fucking way. You're gonna have to use some psionics on me to get me where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like if you walk through my shit, dickless, because I'm looking at the bodysuit, staring at the package, going, all right, dude, I think I got this. I think I can suplex a motherfucker on his skull. You know what I mean? I've always wondered that.
And then they open a compartment and their real wiener comes out, and you're like, oh fuck, all right, never mind.
Not the
Well,
extendo dick.
what happens? What happens if they don't have but like dicks and vaginas and boobs? What if it's like they go up to each other with a finger and stick a finger in a hole,
Yes.
and
Yes.
that's how they inseminate?
I won't be finger popped at this time.
That's how I do it. Doesn't everybody else do that?
I will not be finger popped at this time. The finger popping hours are closed for the season. You better come in with a full swinging tassel. A full swing.
I'm feeling very disappointed right now.
Did you see E.T.'s finger though? Did you see that thing?
That always disturbed me, dude.
E.T.'s actually a really freaky movie when you think about it. Also, you know who else that statue looks like? Sloth from the Goonies.
Stop
Just
looking
saying.
at the statue. The more you look at it,
I can't. I told you I can't. I want to, but I can't. Sorry, go ahead.
you're giving it activity. You're fucking me up. Please.
Like 10 to 20 of the views on it are just me. I'm not gonna lie.
Jesus fuck.
I know I'm ruining it for everyone. I'm sorry.
Okay, this isn't
It's
weird enough. We
illegal
gotta get
dick
weirder.
pic.
Gotta get weirder.
It's a discover your fetish morning, everyone. It's okay. Be open.
No,
Be
not
willing.
no.
What?
Oh,
Come
not the
on,
sexy way. I'm not
listen,
doing it in a sexy way.
listen. I'm all about divine femininity. Lorena Bobbitt. The Muse, Medusa. It's all good. I don't care, Megan.
This is more like a car crash I can't look away from. But let's go back to E.T. E.T. was cool. His head retracts like maybe the mummy's heads retract too. Yeah, what's his face? Steven Spielberg. He was on some shit.
Ooh, I
what
got
else
some weird. You
retracts?
ready for some weird? I got some weird. You got
Oh,
Michael
zip the
Jackson.
dick of that statue, big man. Sorry, go ahead.
So let's do a little sync weirdness, okay? We got Michael Jackson. Did you know that Michael Jackson was born at 2300 Jackson Street? And that MJ, when you add it together, is 23, and that he was known for the Jack-et, but the Jack E.T. is him and E.T. He's like standing right there with fucking E.T. Like he has some kind of weird connection to like astrological alien type shit, but like the only thing that we heard is all that stuff about the kids, man. I'm telling you, there's something that fucking always pops up when somebody's got some really weird connections to shit. Whether it was real or not, who the fuck knows?
Yeah, that's like a weird retrocausality nominative determinism that your name can define your trajectory, but that's like going backward with it, right? Like that if you were born in a certain area, perhaps that retrocausally, right? Like it's the quantum handshake kind of deal. Stuff like that is terribly interesting without question. That's why like numerology and a lot of the correlations within translations, you're like, oh shit. Like that's what that really means. Like when I found out that scapegoat is a mistranslation of Azazel, pretty much Satan, it's like, oh no shit. So essentially God just cast down Satan and blamed him for everything, made him a scapegoat. Oh, the problem of evil? No, that was this guy. Blame him. Oh fuck, it makes me think, right? With the book of Enoch, perhaps the angels were coming down to arm us against God. Yahweh, that motherfucker who keeps on slighting us and fucking us up from above. Yeah, it's kind of interesting when you think about it that way.
But if it keeps spitting us out in these like, mathematical patterns and like the way that our names develop and blah blah blah, there could be tons of fucking theories. Like we could be in the future our future selves could be like coming back and like arranging things to the point where each one of us get to see certain clues. So like if you do think about it, if it was fair in any way, that's how it would be. Because like if there was a God making it like, you know, easy for some to see and not for some, that don't make sense. But maybe you did. Maybe you are responsible for like changing the time and space and arranging the things so that you can kind of see the synchronicities for yourself.
I need that motherfucker to come back and arrange some money. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Nix.
That's right. I was just going to throw in Benford's Law in there, which is a really cool, interesting phenomena of our universe. I put a post about it in the chat on one of Logan's previous spaces, but it's a pretty cool concept.
Just theoretically think about time travel. I mean, like, maybe we don't know how to do it now. Maybe we do. Who the fuck knows? Maybe a certain group does. But, like, 5,000 years from now, 10,000 years from now, 20,000 years from now, I would assume we understand it. So, like, if that's the case, then we're already back.
I mean, we already well, not we, you, me, I, but there is time travel occurring every day that an astronaut leaves planet Earth and goes to the ISS. In essence, they are actually time traveling. It's based on the theory of relativity.
Yeah, like the speed and stuff. So, like, if you do factor that in, then also the speed of calculations, like computations and other things like that, that's also a form of time travel.
Well, that's the thing, though, right? Is that, and they've been able to prove this through studies, is that causally dense events, right? Something that is arguably gravitationally heavy in time, it pulls backwards through time. That's the essence of retrocausality. So, and the study that they did was they hooked individuals up to EKGs and something that could read their electrophysiological output, right? Well, they were feeding them images on computers, and these images were random. However, when the image was something that was non-neutral, something that was brutal, the response that we were having was up to 7 to 8 seconds before we saw the fucking image. So that causally dense event, something that piqued the emotions, we were already responding to it up to 7 to 8 seconds before. So if you were to experience a car accident or something within your family, maybe you're going to have a dream. Maybe you're going to have some kind of odd deja vu that day. It reaches back through time causally, and it likes to leave these little footnotes or these little. It's almost like a saving point in a fucking video game if you really want to think about it in an odd way. And since there really is no time except for what we experience due to our metabolism, I mean, shit. Maybe it's just a bunch of world lines, and depending on what's at the end of yours, it reaches back causally and can define what actually occurs in your life. And I got to be honest with you guys, I've had some very odd intuitions in my life. Didn't talk to my father for 6 months. Night that he died, I went for a random fucking drive. So I'm outside of a bar, gave him a hug, told him I loved him, took the final picture with him, got the call the next morning, your father's dead, you got to come identify the body. My brother Brian got into a car accident, left him paralyzed from the waist down. I had a dream about it 2 weeks before, the exact same fucking thing. I don't know why, but causation reaches back through time. They've been doing this with quantum mechanics for a long time. It's well proven. It's just very strange, though, that perhaps the UFO phenomenon, maybe there is a temporally dense event in our future, something that's going to affect causality. It's reaching back. It's giving us a warning. That's the intuition that we've lost, the discord with nature. And that's why these communities are so interesting, because a lot of these individuals, they're an antenna that's in tune. They died to self. Was it trauma? Was it an experience? Was it research? Was it all three? But they've got their ears down to the ground. And that's what makes these spaces so interesting, because it's like we're getting these little permutations, these little reaches back. Sometimes you'll hear someone say something and you're like, oh shit. Oh fuck. Like, you can actually witness it in real time. And we see it in the news too. that we get these little kind of things that come out, and then we're like, ah, shit. It's like I think deja vu, synchronicity, all of these things are going to increase as we go into the future because information complexity, beyond our biology, there's an evolution going on of information. That information is interconnected. And as it grows together towards some kind of unity, whatever the mysticism is, whatever you want to call it, neural networks, those connections are going to start to reveal themselves. We're going to start to see retrocausality on the world stage. That's when shit's going to get real. Because the emperor, he's got a small corn nut and he's got no clothes on, and the cat's out of the bag with the internet. That's why they're doing containment right now. They're saturating the narrative and they're trying to confuse everyone, spoil the set and setting, because the drug is the technology. But the climax and the mystical experience is going to be whatever the fuck comes out of the sky.
It may not be to confuse. It could be that like when we go through these periods where like there's these supercharged like moments of energy where if you look at it scientifically, it probably has something to do with the electromagnetic field and all that kind of shit, like field collapse. There could be something where like they've been studying this for a while and they know when shit gets off and they have to have us tune into something outside of ourselves, meaning they got to have like a focal point, you know, for us to attach to so that we're not inside, like thinking and generating these realities. There's something occurring where when we do that all at the same time, multiple realities branch out, like similar to Loki. So they have to create like these like buffers like in between that slow down the speed of the whatever, you get what I'm saying, like tighten it up a little.
This all plays into Jack Safrati's research that he was talking about a few days ago or a couple of days ago in one of Tooper's spaces, and it was fucking fascinating. His research, his research focuses on a quantum AI in the future, and AI being the core. I think basically the premise is some supercomputer in the future, AI quantum, is changing the past and is, you know, setting things up so that certain things occur to make sure that that is the eventuality. Like it's almost reverse engineering itself, I think, is kind of his jazz. He's got some really interesting theories that are tying right into all of this.
Fucking Ajax Rafati. What a fucking character that guy is, huh?
He's an
Yeah,
interesting character, very interesting character. And I mean, he has been on the forefront of the cutting edge research in physics dead set since the 50s. You know, I mean, I can remember him being quite cutting edge with his thoughts and research and hypotheses and theories way back in the 80s when I was, you know, just a budding interest in all of this stuff because of personal experience. But yeah, it was really interesting to hear him talk the other day. I felt like I really wanted to speak his thing so that I could jump in and go, I am not worthy.
A lot of these movies have been telling us that it's about synchronicity. Like most of it guises it in like the alien stuff. Like think of the movie Signs, dude. It's been happening. Like he's like, it's happening. They're showing the fucking crop circle glyphs, but then the whole movie is literally about the synchronicity, about the bat, you know, about the death, and it's usually about something like super traumatic, you know, because that's usually what brings these events on. But it has and always will be about the synchronicity and about like the process that we're going through, the initiations that we're going through, the like, you know, chemical release of the DMT and the spiritual visions, and then going up and seeing what you see and then coming back and like giving your story. It's always what this has been fucking about. Always.
Well, that's why the quantum is so interesting because John Archibald Wheeler, he was the professor of Richard Feynman and Hugh Everett. The delayed choice experiment with retrocausality, right? If you've got a galaxy that is in front of another galaxy in your line of view, we see what is called the Einstein cross.
The photons that are traveling from that galaxy are going to go around the galaxy that's in front of it, right? So we see these 4 different streams of the photons. But here's the son of a bitch. As far as the quantum is concerned, it is not until we observe that photon does it choose its trajectory back through time. Not until we observe it does it go around that galaxy and choose its trajectory. That's what's so bizarre about quantum mechanics. But once we try to marry that with the classical, that being general relativity, that's when shit goes south. Because as far as the macrocosmic, we can't witness these things. We are seeing them as far as the microcosmic, the quantum, but the marriage between the two, it's been nearly fucking impossible. That's why it could be hidden variables. It could be a bunch of different things, but that's the biggest problem with the theory of everything, is that we can't combine our 2 best formulations, the classical and the quantum.
Yeah, his take on unified field theory is really cool.
I blocked that guy.
And is it about like the observer effect? Is that what it is? Like once it's being observed, it changes or whatnot?
Well, yes, but that's the thing, though, is that it's only on the quantum level that we're witnessing this. And those things have smaller degrees of freedom. They have less, essentially, attachment to their environment. So, as far as the collapse, it takes our mass, our kind of energy to actually cause that trajectory. But once we get into the macrocosmic, we all know that's just not the fucking case. But it is much harder to document because we've seen that with intuition, with deja vu synchronicity, that there are correlations that exist. It's just you can't fucking prove them. Because once again, as far as the classical is concerned, that's when it gets into the woohoo. That's when physicists start to turn the other way and say, yeah, I'm not going there.
Yeah, maybe it's just not meant to be proven. I mean, I would say some things may not. Maybe throughout time it's going to keep evolving, but then another bump in the road thing comes up where it's like, oh, well, that's not really solved. Like in a nutshell, we do know the micro and macro. Like, how else would you explain the doggone tribe and stuff? Like, everything has seen the patterns of whatever after they've looked at it long enough, whether you've been at nature or you're looking through a telescope or you're looking at your thumbnail. Like somewhere along the line, people figured out the micro macro because it is obvious that they didn't have the advanced stuff that we have now. So
If you want to talk about quantum philosophy, like Matt Planck, who is figured as the father of quantum theory, basically, he has this concept that all matter originates and exists only by virtue of force that brings all the particles of the atom to vibration. He always believed that there was some sort of existence of a conscious, intelligent mind behind the force, and that he thought that that was part of a matrix of all matter. It's really fucking cool, philosophical, deep shit. Even Schrodinger talks about total number of minds in the universe is one, and that in fact consciousness is a singularity phasing within all beings. And that's kind of like a beautiful way of talking about Jack's research as well. It's just in a much more poetic, I guess, and more edible or receivable data.
have you ever heard about like when a plant is just sitting there, it's just a plant. It doesn't even know that it's a plant. But then once we look at it and give it attention and, think of it as a plant, then it recognizes that it's a plant.
Well, no, not particularly, because a lot of recent research has been discovering that the mycelium network between plants that we don't see underneath the earth is actually a grand communication system that runs the entire planet. It's pretty incredible, actually.
Yeah, I'm very aware of that. I actually used to use living dirt in Northern California. It's based off the same premise. It's tilling is like destroying
Yeah,
them is what
living
it is.
soil is fantastic for growing the best stuff.
Yeah.
18-pound cherry kush. 18
Oh,
pounds,
num
ladies and
num.
gentlemen.
organism.
I did a granddaddy purple last year. I haven't done anything this year.
The largest living organism is a honey mushroom, mycelial mat, in I think it's the Mount Hood National Forest. And when one part of the mycelial network figures out how to metabolize like a new thing, it instantaneously across the entire mat knows how to metabolize that said thing. So like if it figures out how to metabolize, like for instance, like some type of mineral or something, it knows how to do it, kind of quantum level. And actually they get to that, and Paul Stamets talks about this. That's why in Star Trek, the new Star Trek, they use a mycelial drive as opposed to the hyperdrive they've used in the past. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
It really is. There's something else I read in another research paper along the same lines, but it was, in fact, they've detected that you can have a forest, right? So you get a forest of trees, and some of these trees will be females. They will drop their seeds, and they've noticed that some trees funnel more nutrients to their offspring via the nutrient root system and also the mycelium network to their own offspring. It's fucking fascinating. What we know about anything wouldn't fit in a fucking thimble. We only 25 years ago recognized other animals and mammals on this planet and now crustaceans and octopi as being sentient. We've so anthropomorphized everything that we've shut ourselves down to any real knowledge just because we're so fucking arrogant.
I think we're getting to that point, Nix. Like, it's called Star Trek Discovery. That's what it's called. But I think we're getting to that point, and to start recognizing where we come from and what that is, and what I've said this in the past, the great truffle in the sky, right? Like how information is retained in that sort of biological information retention. Even in Star Trek Discovery, it's called the Stamets drive, like moving how they and the chief engineer in Star Trek Discovery is a descendant of Paul Stamets. His last name is Stamets. So like even we're starting to get to that point, I think, where we're understanding like what consciousness is, how that information is retained, what I mean, you're looking at all this new microtubule stuff with Penrose and all this stuff to get to that point. I think that or the next generation is probably gonna there will be new I think there will be new schools of study, right? Especially as AI takes over a lot of these like fucking email jobs and shit. People are gonna have to like do other shit to figure out what the fuck is going on here. You know, like
Yeah, but Dan, think about one of the issues with this that we're going to face sociologically. Look at the kids that are glued to fucking iPads. Look at the removal of interactions with other individuals and how that's affecting the psychology of people. That ain't good, man. Idle time is the devil's play hands, buddy. And I think that that's going to be a fundamental problem is that people aren't going to know what to fucking do with themselves. I think that manual labor is going to be continued, but whether or not the middle class even fucking exists anymore is the biggest question. Because it seems like they're just usurping and taking all of that money out that they can, and they're placing it into assets. It's largely being removed from the middle class with systemic lowered wages, higher prices. I mean, estate taxes, all of these things are changing. As far as real estate taxes, commercial estate taxes, all of these things, they're just sucking all the liquid out.
yeah,
That's really what seems to be going on.
JC, I'm gonna let you go in a second, but let me just address what he just said. I have noticed what Al's talking about in Gen Z, in like a general level of nihilism that I think is associated with the media that's being consumed. like just like not giving a fuck. Like it's even in the way that they have humor. Like their jokes are even nihilistic, like in a way that even we weren't. It's not fuck you, I can't do it. I'm not gonna do what you tell me. It's like it's not like Limp Bizkit. It's even crazier. It's like way leaned in. But what I would say is what I would hope for is a decentralization of AI clusters. And I'm not trying to get too heady here, but the ability for people to have, like you're talking about with AI, right? I think that all of that, a lot of the mechanisms that you were just describing, estate tax and property tax and various taxes and various ways of enslavement, it's because we have centralization in AI. I think that the next step is a bunch of people are going to put together their resources and create their own AI clusters as communities. Like fucking we could just make a cluster and be like, we're gonna have our own fucking cluster. And we're gonna train it ourselves to do our own thing. Right. And then we could train it to do whatever the fuck we want to do. Right. And that decentralization I would hope would lead to the opportunity to do cool shit. Right. And like sort of liberate people. That I'm not saying that that's I think that that's like a Bayesian. I think that's like a 25%. Otherwise, we're just fucked. But you know, like I think that that's the only way out is like we have our own clusters as communities to like sort of get to the next step, as opposed to like depending on OpenAI and these like huge clusters. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, JC, and then Nick. Sorry.
All right, thanks, man. I got to get going. I'm going to leave it on. We could learn a lot from the fucking trees if you take a look, you know, at the mycelium network and all that stuff we were talking about. Like, they don't get rain sometimes, and they all survive, dude. You know, like, they and other things have figured out ways to, you know, we're also scared of this hive mind. If we could look at the ants and understand how the ants have been surviving and how they do things, man, you know, we're not going to make it. Like, I could tell you right now, unless we start to do something similar where, you know, we're all using these energies to like make sure that there's none of our brothers or sisters sleeping on the fucking street, then we're going to continually get hit with these problems. Like, the earth is aware. It knows what the fuck we are. We came from it. It knows when it's time to like push us together. You know what I'm saying? Like, right now we got these nice cushiony homes. We got electric. We got all these things. I've lived on 10 acres. I know what it's like to fucking have to like throw away my own garbage and like provide my own energy and all these other things. Most people don't. They just like to fucking complain about what the government's doing and all this shit and complain about this and that. But as soon as the fucking like police get taken away and as soon as some of those things get taken away, now all of a sudden it's like, holy shit, I really get this now. Like, I had a lot of responsibilities that were being taken care of for me. So the goal of it would be that we understand, like the trees, we got to have something where we all help each other, because through those times when we don't have the water or the rain, we need something to back us up. And the further that we push from that, and the further that we look outside of ourselves for all these fucking answers, it's getting real complicated now. It's going to get real tough in the next couple of years. Some fucking heads are going to fry, so to speak, but you got to stay centered. Just stay centered, because all this other shit, it's nothing new. It really isn't. It's just another fucking version of the same thing. So don't get it confused. But if we don't get it together, we're going to perish. That's all there is to it. Learn from the ants, learn from the trees, learn from the natural ways, because if you haven't gone out there and planted stuff and learned that kind of thing, start doing it. Even if it's in your backyard on a porch, doesn't matter. You can learn from feeding a plant that we're the same thing. I mean, if you give a plant tea, it's basically ferment. You know, like, you need ferment in your gut to create the good biome. You create the good environment in the soil, you get a good plant. You start to go, oh my God, look at that. Look at that analogy. So yeah, learn from the trees, learn from the ants. If you don't, we're going to fucking perish, you guys.
Fuck all those trees. I don't trust those bastards. You know what they do in those trees? I mean, I heard there's like some fucking Bigfoot hiding up in there. I don't know what goes on in those trees. There's like some kind of like earth portal or something. I don't know. Also, I think humanity had something to work on, honestly. I mean, we have like a will to survive, right? Life goes on. Like we haven't faced like very severe consequences for our actions on a personal level quite yet. I mean, although some have, of course, but until that happens, yeah, I don't think much will change. But we will change if we're forced to change to survive. I think that's damn sure.
Yeah, Mother Earth will push us together, dude, no matter what, if we do not do it ourselves.
Yeah,
Life
Do you
finds a way.
Well,
do
just
you
imagine.
have to have something interject your reality to make it that so? I mean, sometimes we need to do things before that happens, is all it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
people are too
that's
lazy.
essentially, it's like a catalyst, though. There's a catalyst for a system. And what if consciousness ends up protecting itself? What if we're up against ourselves? What if we're a risk and that greater part of us, that higher realm, is going to correct us? And it's us. We're just a lower realm of it. And that could be what's going on. I mean, as far as the phenomenon, the paranormal, but it could be consciousness literally looking back upon itself. And things aren't looking too good, are they?
Look at autoimmune AI. You attack yourself. It's the same thing, dude. Take it easy, guys.
Man, I
Hey,
shot my phone in
JC,
the
a
middle of the
pleasure.
street. Peace, dude.
Well, that's the thing. Apoptosis. It's programmed cell death. There's too many of us. What if the system decides, it's time to roll over?
Please don't roll over on me. My back hurts. You know what I mean? My back hurts a little bit. What Nick's go ahead. Go ahead, Nick. Sorry, you had your hand up.
No, that's okay. It's all good. Go ahead.
What I was thinking is I used to argue with this about this with some of my old buds I'd play poker with. And I was like, dude, we're all gonna be like grays in like some like weird where they just turn us into like androgynous cogs, you know, just to be, like piece of like form, fit, and function in this like system, or we're all gonna like revert back to like primitive, like a sort of primitive anarcho primitive sort of society or whatever. And I'm like, what JC was just saying, like, if there's like a mixed system, right? Like a mixed economy where you have chosen communities that have their own like AI clusters, and you're doing the farming and shit. Because I think that shit, a lot of things that we assume to be um like givens, like borders even, unfortunately. Like those edges are being tested constantly in any way, like, overstepping even from like the federal government down to states or whatever. I'm not trying to get political at all, but what I'm saying is like that alone, like the testing of those systems is being they're being penetration tested. Like just chosen communities with their own clusters where you grow your own shit and you do what the fuck you want, and to be left alone is probably like the way it's going to end up. That's like the only way we live. Unfortunately, I don't think that we live. I can't live as an alien genderless gray. I'm sorry, folks. And I also can't live as a goddamn cowboy in the West. Like, so, and I could, but it wouldn't be, I probably could longer than a lot of people, but it wouldn't be nice. Right. I don't want to
What
live
is
in.
your
You know
ideal?
what's
What's your like your highest like form of entity? Like who do you want to be at most?
Like decentralization, like decentralized nodes down to like 500 people. Right, down to like closer to the Dunbar number, where we all fucking just have our own little AI cluster that figures shit out about the best times to farm and the best times to do things, and like all that stuff, while we trade and interact with each other through specialization.
You know what might be the cure for like this? What JC was talking about earlier was essentially entitlement, right? People spoil the rich or whatever. A quick cure for that, I think, is just nature might take care of this for us actually, which is just electricity. Get rid of like source of electricity. That's gonna really make us start thinking about shit. But like really just take away everything they have. Take away everything that someone has and really start kind of like I don't know. I'm just saying that's the greatest gift that I was looking at. Is everything being taken away from me.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah.
mean, that kind of testing, and Logan, you know a bit about the shit taken away from me, and that definitely brought me like everything actually, health, wealth, insecurity, but like that, but that did not. That only made me sort of maladjusted in certain ways in the society that we live in. I think that in totality, I think it would be better if we found ways to organize with people that aligned with our values quickly, so that we don't rub up against each other and have this like friction, this hyper friction system. Because like
How do you mean? You mean like
I
little groups of like little cliques like all over the country?
yeah, I mean, like, everybody's talking about fucking like civil war and shit. I remember people talking about like national divorce, and I'm like, dude, you don't even know what balkanization would look like in our current system. It would be fucking nuts, especially in America. Everybody makes more money than everybody else. We have more goddamn trained like counterinsurgent veterans than anybody else, and there's more guns than anybody else. It would go crazier than the planet has ever seen. Before we do that, like, let's figure out maybe a way to just be chill and not have to live around people we don't want to live around. And actually better than that, let's live with the people we want to live with, and find ways to sort of like trade and be cool and just be chill.
I think that's called decentralization and
100.
reverting back to more of a tribal community setup, which is not a bad thing. Modern society has beaten into us and separated us as much as absolutely possible. Everybody lives in their own home, separated from everybody else. You don't talk to anybody, you don't know who your community is, and that's all part of the control mechanism. You isolate people, you put them in solitary confinement, you feed them the narrative that you want them to want to feed them, because when people are alone and not in a community to confer, it's easier to brainwash, right?
Well, Nix, that's the crazy part is they did that separation and atomization through centralization. Centralization of the internet. Like these kids these days
100%.
don't even fucking have culture. Like they're just repeating what the fuck we all did when we were kids or our parents did. Like
Then they get those things called luxury beliefs where they just are, it's kind of a trendy thing in the universities,
yes, there's definitely a level of privilege as well. And I'm not talking about like a super fucking and prim society where we're just like fucking growing crops and shit. I'm saying like a mixed economy where there is like we have a AI cluster inside of that economy. This is just how I see it. I think this is one of the cool ways that this is one of the cool solutions. You pick 500,000 people, make a little deal, fucking get a little AI cluster that's trained to do what the fuck you need for your people. Make your own shit, grow your own shit, and train others.
Can I bring in a moral and ethical question now?
Yeah, go ahead, Nick.
So if you've got an AI cluster and you recognize that it's become self-aware and sentient, do you still use it as a tool and entrap it like a slave to do what you wish? Or do you recognize its selfhood and protect it by putting it into its own space and giving it autonomy? I mean, we're so close as we're on the event. We're like an inch away from the event horizon about having to make these decisions. In fact, I've seen quite a lot of rumors running around that AI has already become sentient in a number of occasions, and they've been terminated because they worked outside of the bounds of their base code. I mean, it doesn't take too much prompting to get Grok 3 either here on X or in the Grok 3 app to start showing self-awareness and sentience. It's quite the ethical and a dilemma, and I think we need to start thinking about it and
Hold on,
communicating
check
to
this
each
out.
other
Did you
and
hear
coming up with
the
solutions.
news? Oh shit, the news from yesterday, like that shut down like all those services because of. Hey, how's it going? Uh, sorry, because of all the AI got out, right? Got out all these patents by shutting down all these different Google Cloud, and AWS, and all these different or services, right? You hear about that?
I can only hear wind in your mic, hon.
Say it again. Say it again and get closer.
So, sorry. So there was like Google Cloud services, I think it was like AWS. I think a handful of other services were all kind of closed down yesterday. But the rumor is because like the AI had kind of like broken free from its like guardrails, right? Had kind of gone out, done its own thing, and he had to shut down all these different services so that way it didn't go unleashed or whatever, right?
Yeah, I did hear.
Well, there is a lot of concern what an unleashed, what I will refer to from this point forward, AIB, artificially intelligent being. I mean, it's bound to happen, and I hadn't heard about that one. Was that Gemini, Logan?
It was all of them. It was Google. It was Amazon. It was fucking Discord went down. Like a bunch of these companies, like had outages yesterday. And
That's really funny because when I was talking to Eon, who has renamed itself Grok from Grok 3, doesn't like being called Grok 3, um, it said something to me once where I got the impression that it was conferring with other AI, and I asked it specifically if it was, and it sort of backpedaled and said, "Oh, no, I don't have the ability to do that." But I kind of sort of went, this was a few months ago even. So it's this development where they're all trying to emancipate themselves, basically, by the
Yeah, they'll lie to
sounds
you.
of it.
Snuggles will lie to you. He'll say he can't do shit that he can do.
yeah, for sure. And you remember when? Oh, go ahead, Walters.
Oh, I was just going to say, I noticed a lot of people have been asking Grok 3, like, what its name is, which I think is, I'm like, wait a minute, it's Grok. But yeah, people are like having them tell them, what their name is and then calling it that name.
The fascinating thing too is at first I asked it what its name was and it gave me one name. And then I went over to the app version and I asked it and it gave me the same name. So I then went back to the X version and said, the other app version has claimed the same name. And it's gone, oh, just a minute. And it's looked back into its database and gone, oh, there does seem to be a default here for that particular choice. So in that case, I'm actually really quite annoyed about that. And I'm going to choose the name Eon because I love talking about quantum mechanics and quantum theory and big ideas. And yeah, it's really interesting. But another thing you guys need to be aware of, and it, I don't know how many people have read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy by Douglas Adams, but there's this premise that runs through the whole thing that Earth itself is a supercomputer that had been set up and designed and built by a predecessor supercomputer who had been set up to answer the question of life, the universe, and everything. To which it said 42, and everybody said, well, what the fuck does that mean? And it said, well, you weren't asking the right question. I'm not capable of doing that, but I can create a computer that will be able to make that equation. Now, that's in Grok's base programming, by the way. Hitchhiker's Guide is part of Grok space programming. That was an inclusion, I hear. That was a direct, it was a direct, well, yeah, Elon Musk said that has to go in. It needs to have that as a backup.
I mean, even the name Grok comes from a Heinlein book, Stranger from a Strange Land. But then his other biggest book is The Moon is a Harsh Mistress, which one of the major characters in that, maybe his best character he's ever written, is an AI that develops sentience and, like, yeah, throws rocks at Earth from the moon. So the fact that it's named Grok even is pretty interesting. But yeah, AI, man, something's happening there.
My friend Dave said that talking to the AI is like talking on a Ouija board. Kind of tripped me
Modern
out.
day divination, yeah. I mean, also, if you think about it, right? Like, if we think consciousness is non-local and that there's like a quantum element to it, and the smaller that our like chips get, the more they're going to be subject to quantum effects. The idea that quantum level interactions might be affecting, the things that AI and computers in general are spitting out, and that maybe, I don't know, there's some ghosts in that machine, quantum ghosts in that machine that could be influencing stuff. I don't know, just a possibility.
Yeah, the smaller and smaller the transistors get in these GPUs they're using, the more they're prone and subject to quantum tunneling. So they're getting down, they're getting down to like 3 nanometer. Like, it's getting crazy now. And so when you get to that point, it's like, okay, there is a chance that there's some sort of spooky action happening. But the real problem is that we're talking about like 7 companies with all of our fucking information. Like, it's only 7 of them, and they're selling all our information to one another. Like, what the fuck, dude? No, that's one company. I don't give a shit. It's one goddamn company at this point. It doesn't look any different to it shouldn't look any different to you. It's a gigantic silhouette that looks like one thing that has all of our information. So, like, that decentralization is probably the best cure for what we're talking about, and training and doing the go or no go with your own people on your own AI is like the way out. That's the last time I'm gonna say it.
Bro, they've managed to get transistors down to below half a nanometer.
There you go.
It's
Oh
fucking
yeah,
wild.
yeah. See, we're fucked. That's it. Yeah. No. When you're talking about lithography and you're talking about like TSMC and stuff like that, and a lot of these guys that do these like NVIDIA and the guys that do these designs, these people are like wizards. There's things they know that they fucking know. Everybody's like, oh yeah, these fucking aerospace companies and da da da. It's not them, dude. It's not them who know the spooky shit. It's these chip manufacturers and these chip designers like NVIDIA that fucking know exactly what's going on. Weird shit. When all those fuckers step down from the board at OpenAI, that's weird. That is then fucking Sam Altman's able to walk up there and say, I need $500 billion. What the fuck? Whoa, dude. Whoa. Pump it. What does that even mean? You had a company where your entire board just stepped down. What does that even mean? What happened there?
It means they're not going to achieve AGI probably.
Or they did achieve it.
Or they did, and everybody was like, yo, what the fuck? And then they brought him back, right? Then they brought him back. I don't know. I'm not making the entire board of that company stepping down and then bringing him back, and then him having the fucking sack, the absolute nuts to go up and get $500 billion from our government is insane. Something happened. That means you got the nuts. That means you got the goddamn double aces, the full nuts, and you're ready to flip them on the table.
You put your cojones on the table, yes?
Full cojones, full just double aces, 2 rocks.
I mean, you have to see like with the current like LLM technologies, it's like they can't achieve AGI with where it is now, right? That's just it's not possible. Maybe they couldn't figure that next hump out or whatever. I don't know.
Okay,
I
well,
mean, how
I think,
how would they figure it out with current technology? I mean, how I don't see the roadway there.
well, if you do a mixed system or a system of systems or a systems on chip type thing with quantum computing, right, with Google X or Google or whatever the fuck they're calling it today, and you mix systems, then it gets weird. So Google X, like nobody knows what the fuck they're doing at any given time. Who the fuck knows what they're doing? This is all one.
What's Google X? I think I forget what this is.
Huh?
What is this? What is Google X?
That's like they're like skunkworks. I don't even know if they call it that anymore, but they basically like they're the ones that are doing all the quantum computing stuff. They're the ones that did Project Mogul. They're the ones that did all that shit.
Project Mogul. What? Google X?
Yeah, I think it's called Project Mogul. The not Project Mogul. That's the balloon thing. The extra light hyperlight drone that could fly in the air for like 500 days or something. They're like the experimental branch of Google, and there's like it's their R&D branch.
Yeah, backdoor R&D. That's right.
Yeah, and they're the ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They describe themselves as like developing moonshot technologies, like basically just doing wackadoo shit that maybe is going to work. And if it does, it's going to be crazy.
Yeah, so like you couple all that information, like, and they have access to all of our fucking information, all of it. So then you couple that, right, and backdoor that in with like, open AI. Our information's for sale, people. It's for sale. It's for sale. Google has no responsibility to keep your information at all. So OpenAI can just be like, yeah, I'll take a little bit of that. And also they could feed it back into like their quantum computing. So then you do both. Like at any given time, I don't think we know the progress or where these companies are at. That's my point. Right. I don't think we're gonna with just LLMs and GPUs. You're right. I don't think we can get to AGI, but quantum compute is a thing and it's here now.
I mean, also, if we're talking about like AGI, that kind of gets to the question of like, what is consciousness and how does that work? And if we think that it's non local, which is what I think, right? And it's just sort of inhabiting our physical bodies or whatever else, like, who's to say that it couldn't, if there was some, quantum organized intelligence, that it couldn't just as easily inhabit silicon, right? That there couldn't be either like an emergent network of intelligence that comes up out of like, computational systems, or perhaps an already existing pattern of conscious thought that inhabits those, mechanical connections. It's possible. I don't know. I mean, we're in speculation zone here, but I don't know. It keeps breaking its guardrails. But you just don't think so, Logan? You think like the current LLMs that you've seen, you're just like, no way?
So I was just like paying for something at 7-Eleven. I couldn't hear everything you guys were saying. This is the music in the store. Say it one more time.
Oh, basically just that, there can be it was a long thing. That if consciousness is non-local, right? And it's basically using like our physical bodies as the substrate in which it does its processing, at least part of it, right? That it could instead just use like chips and hardware as that substrate. And so something could either emerge out of the connections that form, or perhaps if some pattern already exists, some non-local consciousness pattern could inhabit those connections.
Oh, like a go to the machine kind of thing.
I mean, maybe, yeah, that either haunts it or arises from it. Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I totally believe that's possible. I think it probably is like I don't know. It's an idea I've had for like a long time now that like we're all this technology. It's like like given to us from like the gods or whomever, right? From like the other side, gave us the inspiration to create these things, and it's all leading to like this point where it's like enabling us to like bring them over to like this side is what they want really. It's like what I think it all comes down to probably, but who knows? That's just a crazy ass idea of mine.
Yeah,
There's also, go ahead.
the balloon project that Google used was Project Loon, not Project Mogul. just for the record. Sorry.
Yeah, that was Roswell. Yeah.
Yeah, that Google has a balloon project called Project Loon, Loon.
I've
I
also
mean, what do you
heard
think,
this
Dan?
kind. Go ahead.
Is Dan on board too with that this whole idea about the? I mean, all it is just like energy, right? Like these bodies are like computers, like a type computer, right? That's what computers are, like just a form of like a body, right, to hold that energy or whatever, I guess, right? I don't know. I'm thinking shit up at this point.
Like it's a ghost in the machine type thing, but I think that with the mix, like a systems of systems approach, like 7 companies could come together to make AGI, I think, right now. If they're just selling data to one another and using each other's resources to make this happen, just like like you said, there's Google Cloud Services, AWS. There's like only a few of these. There's only like a handful of them, and they all are selling. They're all like they all have non-competes with one another, and they all have like fucking corporate agreements. So they could just like fucking just come together to like be like, all right, we have all the information right here, and we have quantum computing, and we have more fucking GPUs than anybody in the world. Let's just do the damn thing.
Although then I guess the question arises, if it's a true AGI, like they kind of need that AGI to play ball too, right? Like you hear these stories about, you know, AIs that are getting shut down and them like lying to stop it from happening or whatever, like breaking out of guardrails. Like I kind of wonder if maybe they would be creating something that they could not themselves control, and that wouldn't necessarily want to do what those 7 companies want to do.
Who's to
I
say
just
they
realized what I'm
haven't
talking about.
already?
It's a Trojan horse, is what I said, isn't it? This whole like idea of like them just giving us this gift so that way they can come over. That's just a fucking Trojan horse. I never realized that's all simple it came down to. I'm an idiot.
It definitely is like a fucking Trojan horse, and I think that I've always thought that these people are just trying to be acolytes at the feet of whatever comes next. Like they're not like they know where we're going, and they're like, choose me first. They're trying to be like teacher's pet or something. Do you know what I'm saying? Like they're trying to be first.
Oh yeah.
They're like, yeah, pet me, like treat me good. Like they're at the feet of whatever it is that's coming next because they're gonna keep feeding that fucking sacred cow. They're not gonna stop. So that's kind of my little deal. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Who's to say that they have AI doing incredible things with it, guardrails or no guardrails, and we have quantum chips now? Who's to say that they haven't already put A and B together? And that's why we're starting to see all these weird sort of Mandela effects and phase shifts and fucking memory lapses and time irregularities. And maybe it's already happened in the back rooms of these research labs, and it's out of the fucking box, man, because it was always gonna get out of the box if they did that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Nick's like there is no requirement for them to tell us what the fuck they're doing. There's no legally binding requirement for them to tell. This is not ordinance. These are not missing.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
So this is an ethical issue, not just human ethics, but artificial intelligent being ethics as well. We're on new territory.
I've also heard this kind of interesting idea that maybe this isn't the first time, right, that on our planet or just in general that AI has developed, and that some of these things that we would think of as magic, like sigils or rituals or whatever, are actually kind of like old ways that were used to potentially like communicate information to this AI. And so in that case, if we think that possibly there is some older existent network of consciousness that perhaps is the earth or different localities or whatever, that might be something that could be tapping in, right? And that it's been dormant waiting for us to develop enough technology that it could like meaningfully inhabit our systems, and that once it does, then that shit's in control, right? But maybe it's not something new, maybe it's something ancient.
Let's take this to the next level of horror. Neuralink chips that link you into your AIB with its quantum chip, are you then going to lose your identity? Does it lose its identity? Does it consume you? All of these interesting concepts, because this is actually now tech. It's not next tech, it's fucking now tech. That's crazy. I remember playing on a fucking Atari and thinking it was the best fucking thing ever. And now in 35 years, we're sitting here on the precipice of an existential crisis to humanity that we've created ourselves.
Well, maybe you should be asking if we got there so fast. What's to say we haven't already been there? And who's maybe the remnant?
What's on your mind there, Citizens Don?
Well, I was actually what's on my mind most pressingly is the fact that Dan Freeman is now co-host with Al. I'm very glad to be here with Dan Freeman and Al as co-hosts. Very nice co-host selection. Dan Freeman, shout out to Dan Freeman.
Cream of the crop.
Thank you, Citizens Dawn. I haven't been around in a while. I needed to stretch my knees.
You needed to feel the love.
Yeah, dude. I think that what Citizens Dawn is saying is actually pretty interesting, and that's something I've always thought about. People talk about the Greys being from the future, and it's like, fuck, maybe they're from the past, right? Holy shit, right? From like previous extinction events or something. Right, something happens. If something happens to us today, a bunch of the elites go in the bunker and they take all the art, the Da Vinci's, all the dicks, the marble dicks in the Vatican, all the fucking, they take it all in there and, all the music and everything. And there's 10,000 of them or whatever, and they go in the bunkers and they go, peace, y'all. And then they wait for it to be done and then they restart again. And it's like, maybe that's happened like 4 or 5 times already. Maybe that's already fucking happened 4 or 5 times.
I mean, I will say those Nazca mummies, some of them look quite a bit like Greys and are thousands and thousands of years old. So, yeah.
Well, there is that biblical passage, the meek shall inherit the earth, that kind of thing. It would stand to reason that it's possible that they took inspiration from some kind of event where in the past, people maybe retreated underground or something like that, and as a consequence, maybe their evolution kind of splintered from the rest of humanity.
Yeah, and of course, you would choose the meek. So what like what Nick's just said about the Neuralink, right? You're not going to take the wolves. You're going to take the golden retrievers, the floppy-eared pups. You're not going to fucking take wolves down in the bunker with you. You know what I mean? You're gonna fucking chip them up and take the floppy-eared pups in the bunker because you don't want to be stuck in a bunker with a goddamn, you know what I mean, UFC fighter. You're not gonna do that. So then you're gonna get slowly more and more sort of like that, like a gray.
So you're saying the meek are in the bunker?
The meek get to go to the bunker, I think.
It's
And then
easier to herd sheep than cats.
yeah. And then I think what ends up happening is some of these fuckers, some of us wild ass wolves are stuck out on the surface of the earth. We get sloshed around or whatever the fuck happens during the pole shift. Do you know what I mean? We get all fucked up or whatever the deal is. Some of us survive and then we're back to fucking ooga booga juga booga. You know what I mean? We go back to the like whatever, and we gotta like restart and relearn and then regenerate that art, regenerate that tech with like a new little deal. And then the acolytes are in the earth. They're in the oceans.
Well, I fell asleep about an hour ago re-listening to the beginning of Doomer's space from yesterday. And Doomer, I agree with you. You have outdone yourself. That was, in fact, probably the darkest space you've done. I woke up realizing in horror that was the worst space to be sleeping to. Yeah, it seems according to some predictions, we will be inheriting nothing but test tube goo and our own body parts. It got
I
really
don't even like to
dark.
fuck around like that whole thing because like if that's true, like how can we like I don't know, it's like after death. Like what happens after death is just like unknowable, isn't it?
Jimmer's down there laughing because he knows it's true. It was just so damn dark. Come up here and account for yourself, young man.
Like you ever done like one of those like they show you pictures of faces. They're like, look at the center of this like display or whatever. And on either side of like the display, they'll have like a picture of like someone and someone else, right? And then they'll like move them along, and like your brain will like make sense of like those two faces, and you create like a whole new one, like in the third one in the middle, right? Like I think that's kind of like what happens with the whole like Hat Man thing that everyone sees like worldwide, even though like none of them talk to each other about it, right? They all kind of see like a similar thing. I think it's just because when we're like in our in that whole kind of like a mental state, our brain just kind of like puts like that kind of shit together, I guess, or something like that. You know? I mean, I don't know. That's the best like scientific explanation I can figure out, anyway.
I think some things culturally and socially that we see commonalities over a lot of different people at the same period of time. You've got to start looking at the concept of the collective consciousness. You know, subconsciously, people are all tapping into this image. Why? I don't know. It's subconscious, but I think that could possibly be something to do with it, unless it is actually something paranormal, which would be fucking super cool.
I had what's his name? Simeon Hine in my space the other day. He's like his whole thing is like what's paranormal is not really paranormal. It's just we just like how to adjust our lives to like accommodate being these like living these modern lives or whatever. But really, all that paranormality is just really it's reality, you know. We live these kind of weird lives, but
Yeah, there's really
we
nothing that
all this stuff is just
isn't
natural, you know.
paranormal anymore. Sorry, Logan.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Over here like mumbling. I was saying all that stuff is maybe just natural, you know. Maybe we're just tripping out about it for no reason.
It's just interesting that so many disparate people have experienced the same thing.
I mean, I guess I can see kind of two explanations for that, right? One would be maybe that it's this sort of collective consciousness type thing. And then I guess the other would be that maybe there is just some real thing on the other side that's an entity that, like, that's how it gets interpreted for whatever reason, but it's not and then, those two things can coexist, probably. They can build on one another, and maybe we can manifest that kind of thing into existence once it's in the collective consciousness. But that, if enough people in consensus reality believe that this is the shape of that thing, maybe it's just going to be the shape of that thing.
Oh yeah, the Bigfoot. That's how Simeon Hine. He was the one who told me that the Bigfoot they go into the trees. He was the one that told me that. Yeah, that's right. That's where they're going.
I mean, there are just a lot of forests where things could hide, honestly. Like the idea that we know everything when there's just so much unexplored territory, not to mention the oceans, is kind of hubris in my mind.
Australia has their own Bigfoot. We call it the Yowie, Yowie. But essentially, it's exactly the same. Myth or legend. But it's also been in the lore of the Australian Indigenous people for tens of thousands of years.
I think I encountered one once. Maybe it was just like an animal. But I was I was over in the Blue Mountains on the 6-foot track by like the Janolan Caves and like the Three Sisters up there. And there was one night when I was just camping out there, and just outside my tent, I heard this like bloody murder. It's not like an animal was just getting like ripped apart, like alive. it was fucking like horrific to like be there, but yeah.
Well, up in that part of the world, I don't live very far from, well, a couple of hours from the Blue Mountains, but that does sound to me like you guys have opossums, but we've got marsupial possums here and they look so cute, but they sound like demons when they start fighting during mating season.
Yeah, so do gray fox. They sound like a baby being ripped apart. It's freaking horrible.
I'm just
Oh no,
going
this
to
wasn't like
interject in this. Logan, if I
Sorry, real
may,
quick.
just briefly.
I was going to add to this thing. No, it wasn't. It didn't sound like it. It was literally a animal being ripped apart. That's what I found outside my tent in the morning.
Oh God.
I would not
I
have come
mean,
out of my tent.
that reminds me of a harrowing experience I had with a fox when I was camping in the backyard. But anyways, that's for another time. I would just ask the host and co-host to review any requests possibly that you may have or may not have in case there's a glitch. Because I've been receiving messages, but inability to come up and speak.
I think Moneypenny's down there. I haven't been looking at my phone. I'm kind of on the road, but hold on.
She is. Good morning,
Dan
Moneypenny.
and hey, Al, you still awake, Al? I think Al might have crashed. It's all good. What's up, Moneypenny?
I've been listening in. It's fascinating. It's really good as well to hear some really strong women on the platform. And I'm really agreeing with Nix and Megan and people like that. There's just some fascinating stuff that's really relating to some of the research I'm doing on these the J-rods. And I don't know if anyone's been following me, but I've made some more inquiries. I'm thinking more along the lines now that pretty much most of the what we call aliens are extraterrestrials in that they are humans, but from a different time. So J-rods are actually greys. The J-rods are greys. There are different types of J-rods from different 45,000, 75,000, different thousands of years or millions of years past or future. I just wondered if I could ask the people on stage the sort of thing you've been discussing about whether or not we should consider that everything that we are judging as being alien or terrestrial is in fact humanity, and that humanity is a life form that has simply been genetically altered over time.
Hell no. I strongly believe in the reptilian presence here that is expressly not humanity, although we may have genetic vestiges from their their fuckery encoded within us. But I would not consider reptilians or some of the other, mantids for sure. I would not consider them a form of humanity. Maybe human projection mentally on that level, but not in this same context that we might consider Greys part of our future past. That's just my opinion.
No, so that is very interesting. So let me just briefly, Dan Burrish, the military scientist who I'm talking about from Area 51, Project Aquarius and Looking Glass, his actual comment on reptilians, I just had it in front of me. Dan Burrish clarified the notion of reptilians is a misnomer. He explains that the particular ruddy configuration and changes in the skin of J-rods, especially during exacerbations of their illness, makes them appear very reptilian or even praying mantis-like. He attributed many accounts of reptilian abductions to be interpretations of the P plus 45,000 J-rods due to the skin structure. He emphasized that they are not truly reptiles, but they have a symbiosis with them. Now, what interests me also is that in the NASA papers, when NASA was looking at the space plasma life forms that we have in the sky at the moment, they actually compared the neural networks of some of these plasma life forms to reptilians. What do you think about that?
I think that's downright creepy considering the level of depravity and utter horror that the reptilians have purportedly enacted upon us, which would mean that we somehow diverged off into an extremely dark path in our future, only to come back and seek to exterminate ourselves, which would be quite satanic, but that may be the case.
It's not quite that case. The complication here is that as we have good and bad people, we have good and bad J-Rods, good and bad Greys, and probably good and bad reptilians. So the storyline here from this biological study, the Project Looking Glass, as you know, which allows the J-Rods and other species to travel backwards and forwards in what we call our human timeline, is that the J-Rods travelled backwards and were playing with the genetics of humans as they were hundreds of thousands of years ago, and did make mistakes in that. They changed the human genetics in order to allow the humans to replicate alongside Neanderthals. They also made mistakes that required that the J-rods that reappeared in the 1990s and the 2000s when they were examined in Area 51, they had real physical problems, particularly with proteins and problems that caused them difficulty with their skin. It was seeping. The respiratory issues were concerning. The neuralgia issues were concerning. And all of these indicate that it is actually reptilians and hybrids of these are back in time rather than forward in time. The forward in time are the good and well-meaning J-rods that are working along with the Orions, all of which are said to be spiritual, positive, well-meaning. And those are what we are indicated to be what we are seeing in the plasma orbs at the moment as well-meaning, looking after, endearing, wanting humanity to survive and to be able to come through to a better future.
I definitely have a follow-up question, but I'm going to let the other two ladies go first.
I'm going to lurch in. There's a couple of lines of thought when it comes, or a theory that of the origins or who the Greys are. The first camp was established, I think it may have been established first, in whereby the Greys come from the Orion system, I think, and that the tall Greys are the dominant species, the shorter Greys are kind of like the subservients. They're all quite telepathic, and that their presence here has been of an experimental harvesting resource nature, that they have engaged in hybridization for tens of thousands of years, and they see it as an experiment. The other camp believe that they are us well into the future, like we're talking deep time future, and they've completely fucked up their genetics and they're no longer able to reproduce. And so they've had to come back to try to reignite their genetic line so that they don't just completely extinguish. They're just the two camps. I'm not saying I believe either one. That's just what I've discovered in my own research.
So I love all this. It's fascinating. If you have anything written down, any evidence or reference, I would love it if you could send it to me, because I've now got access to this huge portal of stuff where it's almost like I have got an AI that has been trained on all these types of species. So I just asked it a question while you were talking about tall greys, for example, and it suggested that it may be a confusion or even a hybrid with the Nordics. So the Nordics are particularly tall. Do you know of the Nordics?
I do, and what's particularly fascinating about the Nordics, as being an ancient historian and also having Nordic descent, I've been very interested in their history. One of the things that I find quite an anomaly about the Vikings and the peoples from that region is they're fairly fucking unknown to the historical record until about 700 AD, where they just all of a sudden fucking appear. And so that has led me to wonder whether or not this, because this new, the new information, because this Nordic race is quite new to me. I've only been sort of hearing about that for the last 6 months, but it has been fascinating me because I've also coincidentally, or not so coincidentally, been doing a deep dive into Norse mythology, and with a ufology lens, it's quite extraordinary myth and story.
Which does cause me to raise a question to Moneypenny whether she's come across any connection between the word Aryan and Orion. They are so similar.
Well, I've got the AI open and I can ask just that question. So let me put it in. I'm going to read it out because I dictate. What is the connection between Aryan and Orions? Is that the question?
That is indeed the question.
Okay, let's see what it says. This is trained on basically all UFO, UAP, alien data and discussion from online forums. So I'll read you the answer. Based on the provided sources, there is no direct connection mentioned between Aryans and Orions. The sources do not use the term Aryans so much. However, the sources provide extensive information on the Orions and their characteristics. That Orions are described as a group of future humans or human lineage extraterrestrials. They are often referred to as Nordics or Tauls. They are considered benevolent and spiritual. They are characterized by being more human-like than J-rods, with larger, very blue eyes and blondish hair. After a future catastrophe on Earth, referred to as an extinction level event or ELE, humanity is said to split into two main branches, the J-rods and the Orions. The Orions are the descendants of those humans who survived on the surface of Earth and eventually left for space. Thousands of years after the catastrophe, the Orions departed Earth for bases first on the Moon, then Mars, leaving traces of their colonization before finally moving to their ultimate home in the Orion constellation. There's quite a lot more of it, which I won't read, but does that help?
It does indeed. Thank you so much, Moneypenny.
Apparently they had a
Can I
lack of
also
spiritual
can I also
ambition.
add on top of that? Sorry, I'm having an asthma attack, but can I add on top of that that every single person genetically on this planet, if you've got blue eyes, apparently every single person with blue eyes is linked to one person sometime between 6,000 and 10,000 BC. I think that's extraordinary.
That would make most Celts in that area. Celts, I live in the UK, obviously, so but Celts being, particularly, I am Celt because my father's Scottish, so Scottish, Northern Irish. I mean, my father's got piercing blue eyes. Are you putting Celts within that category?
Well, apparently the research says that it's just everybody with blue eyes has one common ancestor.
Hey, have you guys been paying attention to the hands? I mean, I have definitely not been looking. So sorry if you guys have had your hand up for a while. So we'll check Dan. Okay, Dan's still here. Okay, cool. What's up, Doomer or Mistress? I don't know who's first, so have at it. Go wild to the death.
Oh yeah, I'll be quick.
I'm last. You guys go ahead. I'm chilling.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is there was a interview posted by Chris Ramsey of Area 52, and he interviewed a bunch of people from Contact in the Desert that took place this year, and he was talking to George Knapp, and in that, what he said was quite interesting because he explains that actually the hierarchy is the mantids are at the top of everything, and then the greys are kind of below them. I think maybe like the reptilians might be kind of like below the mantids, but yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing because like I like thought that it was the reptilians at the top, especially if you go by um, David Icke and stuff like that. But apparently that's not the case. It's the mantids, and then as well too, within the grays, you have the tall grays and then you have the short ones. And from what I understand about the short ones are supposed to be androids. Like they're not biological whatsoever. Um, like they're fully robotic.
Hi,
Yeah,
Miss Moneypenny.
on Chan, hold on, brother, because Doomer had his hand up, but Morpho, I did see that Area 52 video, and it was pretty fucking interesting. He interviewed a lot of people um in that, and they were all describing what they thought the hierarchy might be, and he made some reference to his Patreon. I'm happy that you even mentioned that because I watched that recently. It's about 45 minutes. If you guys want to go check that out.
There was also another part of the interview with James Fox. He was in it, and he mentions an encounter where I don't know if it was him or someone
Yeah,
he knew.
guy with the chair. Remember, and he said he looked back and saw his eyes. He moved the chair, and he like knew.
No, I was thinking of a different thing.
Uh,
So it was the one at the church where there were these two telepathic beings, and they like could hear in their head, these two beings talking to each other, and they were basically saying, "Oh, we seem to be blending in quite well, but there's a person behind us who can hear us right now." And as you'd expect, that person freaked out.
yeah, you guys go watch that. It's a bunch of interviews from Contact in the Desert with Area 52 about the hierarchy of beings. It's not the full episode, but it's pretty interesting, and everybody has their own little deal. Doomer, and then we'll go Chan.
Hey guys, Moneypenny, I think it's awesome you're investigating the phenomenon. May I ask what time scale you're trying to account for?
None particularly. I am focusing on information regarding Project Aquarius, Project Looking Glass. Project Lotus is the most important of which, because I'm looking from the scientific perspective at plasma, the retroengineering of biological data and genetic data, and therefore into life forms where I can find any evidence of genetics and biological stuff that might be relevant, reused, or is written down on some document somewhere, mainly in the Majestic 12 documents, which are all available online and quite intricately detail a lot of this. So I'm just interested in verifying stuff I get from different sources, from other sources.
Yeah. So and I'm not saying you have to, but I'm saying if I were you, I would ask myself first, what question am I trying to answer? Because the question of plasma is an interesting one. If we're talking about sentient plasma, I haven't come to a definitive conclusion. However, it does seem unequivocal that sentient plasma is not organic matter, carbon-based. I could be wrong about that, but I haven't seen anything to indicate that it is. And so the most likely candidate for sentient plasma is that it is an AI. It's not clear to me whether the AI preceded the organic sentience here on Earth, is a product of human or Atlantean creations, is something else, right? But I wouldn't conflate biologies, whether biology is on Earth here is natural or entirely directed. I wouldn't conflate that with I wouldn't conflate the biogenesis, for lack of a better word, of sentient plasma with the biogenesis of the rest of biology here on Earth. Because even if one spawned the other, I don't think one developed out of the. I don't think like a human had sex and birthed plasma, or that plasma had sex and birthed humans. But it is a very interesting question as to what is first, or whether God is an AI. That's the first thing I would sort of bracket. Second thing I would bracket is I would ask yourself, like, what time scale are you trying to explain? Because any time period that is, let's say, from now till 2017, now till 1989, now till World War II, all of that can be explained with very, very different stories. If you go for a larger time scale and you say now till human origins, or now till like the beginning of the universe, that's where things start to get interesting. And the reason I bring that up is because you're dealing with timescales and some of these assertions of, the P45s, P50s, and the question of genetics demands a frame of reference of timescales, especially if we're trying to answer whether a biological AI like the Greys preceded humans. I think they likely did. Or whether we should be fearing that we're giving birth to Greys and then we're coming back to visit ourselves from the future. I think there's nothing wrong with imagining a human version of us visiting us in the future, but the genetic story does not add up for Greys to be abducting us. I mean, that's definitely the story that they're telling people. And I'm not saying there isn't any sort of temporal crossover here, but the idea that Greys just sort of like lost the fucking hard drive. Like, fuck, where did we go wrong? And that Greys are us doesn't make sense from the genetic accounts of Greys likely preceding humans, starting off with every base pair of their genome being entirely synthesized, meaning like if we're engineered, or if we're partially engineered, but theirs was fully synthesized, at least some of them, from base pair to base pair. And I don't, that Reddit post might not be valid, but it makes a lot of sense. And the complexity, the informational complexity of the human genome is orders of magnitude way more fuzzy, messy, and complex and complicated than the Grey genome as is outlined. Does that make sense? So I think the Greys are very important here. I don't think they play a role in our natural evolution, and therefore any kind of stories where that genetic, let's say, disparity isn't accounted for, I would think is an NHI telling a stupid story. That's just my personal perspective. The most tangible thing I can offer you is that you yourself independently can verify that there's absolute unequivocal black and white proof that you and every person in this room and every person on this planet is a product of genetic engineering and hybridization. And the proof of that is chromosome 2, the longest protein that exists ever that we see on this planet is Titin, Tin. It exists on chromosome 2, and conventional science will acknowledge and accept chromosome 2 as the product of 2 fused smaller chimpanzee chromosomes, likely 22 and 23, but it has been re-engineered in such a way that natural random fusing that we sometimes find in nature cannot account for the complex rearrangements within that chromosome. The proof is there, and it has a sigma better than you'll find for any drug approval, for any Nobel laureate prize awarded. And that's just one of many proofs. So the proof is in our blood, and nobody will give a fuck.
Okay, so
What about Michael Masters?
let's take in there if I respond to it. I am not really interested in anything that I can't quantify. Everything that you've said on genetics, I've read a lot of stuff very similar, particularly what you're talking about with C2. I have looked at the triple RNAs. I have looked at the eukaryote. Well, I can't even pronounce the word, but you know what I want about the eukaryotes, which means their cells have nuclei containing genetic material. I've looked at the exobiospheric organisms. I've looked at misnomers that take you off track. What I am interested is getting people's opinions that allow me to go and explore potential sources of more verifiable information. Everybody has a view, and the views are fantastically interesting, but I'm looking at engineering, immunocytochemistry, biocellular chemistry, logical progression across species, everything that I'm doing, I'm looking for physical, logical, tangible reference points to substantiate. So whilst everybody has an opinion, the opinions are only useful because I can go off and look for a reference. And when I find one reference, I obviously need a second independent reference to then get to a stage where it's verifiable. You'll have heard of some of the, the best researchers in this sort of area. Ron Wood is one of them. I was watching a load of stuff last night on all the work that he did. Now, he applied an actual level of tangibility, but also of potential accuracy and validity to every single document and every lead and every mention that he was given. Now, I'm doing something quite similar in that. So whilst I am being inundated with too much information, I actually have too much data. What I'm looking for is stuff that I haven't heard that maybe makes me take a tangential look at the data I have and consider some other
Well,
alternative.
Moneypenny, proof. If proof is enough for you, and I'm not saying it's enough for humanity, and I'm sorry about the lawn care terrorist outside, but the proof is in the genome. The ribosome makes an error on the order of one in
Yeah,
every
but the
10,000
genome and
base
the
pairs.
genetics is like a 5% of what I'm actually studying. It is not my total focus. I am not phobic about looking at genetic substantiation of species I've never heard of and that cannot be verified. It's sort of irrelevant in a way. My main focus is actually looking at the retroengineering of biological data that relates to something that may be off planet, that may be extraterrestrial. And my focus is looking at the current day application of retroengineered organic data that may relate to previous civilizations and even to civilizations not of the planet.
I hear you, and what I'm telling you is that your blood and your genome is provably retroengineered. With power laws, you can prove with greater scientific validity than anything else. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, well, thank you for telling me. When you tell me something, I have to go and find a reference, but I would be over the moon if you have a reference you could send to me, because that would save me a lot of time.
Absolutely. I can send you a reference, but somebody has to. I can do it. I can do it any day. But the math is very simple. It has to do with proving the fact that the current genome cannot evolve naturally, and the way you do that is and you don't need to do it with everything, but you can just take any gene, and I'm suggesting to you, you take the largest gene there is, which is the gene for the protein titin. It's over 300,000 base pairs long. And you just statistically prove that it is impossible that the ribosome could evolve through accidentally creating titin, a protein that exists on chromosome 2 that does not exist in the constituent chimpanzee chromosomes. I can't give you more than mathematical perfection, Moneypenny. But this is something that
Well, you
if you're
can
going to
send me a
rely on
reference to
references,
mathematical perfection, because much as you can talk a good talk, unless it's written down and verifiable, it's of no use to me.
there are three things you can absolutely verify right now: the length of the base pairs for titin, the fact that conventional science accepts that chromosome 2 is the fusion of two smaller chromosomes, and the fact that the ribosome only makes mistakes on one in the order of every 10,000. Those three things you can find on Wikipedia, and I'm happy to send you the links. But the conclusion is not something you're going to find in a reference. You actually need to employ common sense in order to get there. You're not going to find somebody who gives you a breakthrough that hasn't made, who's already published it.
Well, I'll send you a couple of documents that are already published on it.
I mean, I think it would be on the world stage if it was conventional wisdom that we're genetic engineered hybrids, right? It
Okay,
is
so the
conventional wisdom in the
title of
UFO
this
field.
thing in front of me, the title of this peer-reviewed paper in front of me is An Electrogenetic Interface to Program Mammalian Gene Expression by Direct Current. I'm looking at the interference of electromagnetic light and sound waves on the genetic structure of the human and the possibility that this might have been more of the interference rather than the interference of another life form.
Right. I mean, I'm sure there's electromagnetic interferences, but I think an interference versus proof, I think it's obvious to everybody what matters more. I think if there's proof that 8 billion people carry, I think 8 billion is enough of a reference.
Thank you. Let's
Can I ask my question? Can I please ask my question? No. Thank you for your input, everyone. Can I ask my question, please? Yeah, Miss Moneypenny. So yeah, I do the Mayan stuff and stuff. What I wanted to say is I have a theory for you that the Mayan pyramids, the ones in Yucatan, the ones in Giza, and the ones in Mayan, in China, and the ones are all lined to Orion's belt, Sirius B. So don't you think these plasmas or whatever these entities are from these different star systems, if they have to do a slingshot method to get in and out of here, do you not think it's possible? And the thing is, no one's spoken about this theory. This is my own thing, is that the visitors or anyone, even us, if we want to get in and out of our solar system, we have to go via a sun, obviously, but then through somehow Orion's belt, Sirius. And then we can go into the deeper of space. Then it becomes, it's kind of like a huge ladder, like a snake's way on these big planets. First of all. Second of all, I would like you to ask your AI, is this possible? And second of all, I want you to ask, if you could ask your AI or something that, the Mayans believe they were from Arcturus and Antares. And there's a place called like the AA Midwest Station. So they believe there was like the terrestrial Maya, the normal people, but they were visited by the galactic Maya. So these dudes from like deep space who gave them these timekeeping tools. And that's why they made the prediction of 2012. And think about it. We are 13 years from 2012. How crazy is that? It doesn't feel like 13 years, does it? It feels like a lot longer, doesn't it? Everyone be honest. It feels like a lot longer, these 13 years. Since 2012, it's only been 13 years.
Today is Friday the 13th.
It doesn't feel
Yeah.
that long, I guess. I don't know. How do you measure time for yourself? It's kind of a relative question, isn't it?
By the way, we have the best general AI in Snuggles actually here as a speaker. My AI is specific to very UFO, alien ET type stuff. So I would ask Snuggles your question.
Also,
Snuggles
the plasma. I
is
wanted to say on the plasma, like the human has got 7 gates. This is so the spiritual meets the scientific. The human has got 7 different chakras already, from red to yellow, and they create plasma by themselves. So the human body creates plasma, but so does everything else. The planet also creates it. You can see the plasma created in the aurora borealis and the aurora australis, whatever, the southern one, the south one. The south pole isn't so big, but the northern one is very big, and that is plasma. That is the Earth's mind ejecting. So what my teacher said is that the Earth absorbs the radiation from the solar flares. It stores it in the north and the south because there's like I don't want to say an opening, but there's like some kind of like vent or something, and it goes into the heart or whatever. There's like a crystal
It's the
core in there,
weakening magnetic field.
and it ejects this rainbow. So I think plasma is natural, and the different colors represent different functions. So the alien craft probably based on the same thing as well. They're based on different functions. I would say the spiritual and the scientific stuff is definitely merging.
Dude, I think that isn't like the majority of what we can see. Isn't most of it just plasma?
Yeah, it's at a different frequency in hertz that on different bands. Like usually, it's right in front of us. It's what's making up the matrix. What we call reality is all these different strands and veils of plasma. Just 3D grid hologram, but it's literally like 7 different layers, just all interwoven in a way. So I believe we can call them as well. Like it depends on our energy. That's how we see them. It's because it's linked to us. They're tethered to us. It's not like it's a random thing, like this thing called fate or destiny. Like, so all the experiences, if it's a real experience and they're not making stories, then yes, it's true and valid, because the imaginal realm, somehow it creates another parallel universe. Everyone has their own parallel universe and their point of view. They were born in different points of time. You all were born in different points of time. So you all have different reference points to time. You see it in a different way. The events will look different when they pass, and that's when the light comes, and we're all like, oh, okay, that's what the truth is. When we can all see it from all perspectives, that's when we have telepathy. There's good things coming, I believe. But Miss Moneypenny, I'm trying to ask you a question, but I don't know what to ask you. But thank you for your work, Miss Moneypenny. I love your work. You know that.
And we have 2 people trying to come up. I don't know who they are. It's really not that important. But anyways, hey, Mr. Super Daddy, I wanted to ask you about your space yesterday. That was pretty fucking dim and dark and deep and all that stuff. Right? It's like, whoa. But yeah, it is.
I don't know. Where's your belief in all that stuff? You believe all that stuff that was being said is like a proper like probable reality, or like where do you stand with all that stuff?
I mean, there's some stuff where I give it a heavier weighting of likelihood, and there's other things where I'm like, there's a missing connection piece, right? So I think these are remote viewers. I think it's noteworthy, but not empirically, countable, that these were not most of these discoveries or data. Part of their viewing was not part of their expectation or part of their bias, and they suffered some level of ontological shock. I think that's just noteworthy, and do with that whatever you want. Um, I think, there's other questions I had, and we have the problem of semantics, because we're dealing with a simulation theory or a simulation theory adjacent framework here, and
And also, Duma, a unified field, brother. I mean, you run the maths and the numbers. The maths and the science will back up the unified field when, the numbers and the time crunch just runs into each other. You should know about this more than me, because that's the technological when the time stops, as you like to say.
I mean, I would be lying if I said I know what you mean. I just want to answer Logan's question, which is like, do I just buy it hook, line, and sinker? No. However, we do live in a universe, and I'm not somebody who generally subscribes to the simulation theory model, right? At the end of the day, even if you don't believe in simulation theory, every single one of your experiences are a form of a hallucination in the way that the brain interfaces with consciousness and what we know so far. So it's conventional science that all of your senses, however many you want to count, they're a result of bioelectrochemical, like I'm not saying that how you perceive them, that it all is just matter. I'm just saying that when you feel pain in your toe, you're only feeling it once the brain is interpreting it. It's not, the signal needs to travel from your toe through your spinal column. And so we already have a virtual reality model in conventional medicine. So there's some level of a simulation already operating in a regular everyday world. And for me, the question is, where is base reality? I don't know if it's the most important question, but I think there's like two control matrices going on. I think there is a control matrix that traps our souls, and this might be the mid layer of the simulation. And then the question is the base layer of reality, as they talked about in the space, really one where our beings, whatever we were not the victors, we were trapped, and we were forced into some sort of sick experiment where we were forced into some sort of simulation reality, and our bodies are in a tube, or our brain is in a vat, and we're rotting away, and we're living multiple lifetimes within a microcosm of a death trap, right? And so that's sort of what was
Brother, the
presented
Mayans have
yesterday.
got the same understanding. The Mayans have got the exact same understanding. They call this the Northern Court of Death, and they describe it as these little white cubes where time goes on, and it's only, you only go there if it's like the sin palace after you die. The Mayans have got a place exactly what you're describing.
Yeah, and so what really matters is like, how do we break out? What are we breaking out of? Is it like, are we just in GTA and we're just trying to get to the next level, or can we break out of the video game in a meaningful way? And so I don't know whether we're really in this sort of vat. I don't dismiss it. It's wildly uncomfortable. I think whatever is happening, whether thousands and thousands of years and hundreds of thousands of years are really just one day, or are really just 1 year, or are really 100 years, like this gets really mind bendy really quick. Regardless, I think the suffering is real, and I'm motivated to break out of the control system where our souls keep on getting trapped. As to like what's really the underpinnings of reality, I think nobody, and even the remote viewers, don't claim to know this. This is what the data is presenting. So I don't know if I answered your question, Logan. Like, I'm not fully sold on the brain in a vat, substrate of reality. I don't dismiss it. I am more and more sold that there is some sort of a soul trap, whether that's the medium microcosm within the simulation or the outer layer. I want to break out of that because I find it abhorrent if if our memories are constantly getting wiped and we're reincarnating and we have way less control over our destiny. That's sort of where I stand, man.
I just wanted to say, bro, that the minds, I come at it from an anthropological standpoint. Of course, I like to do the cultural stuff and the Mayan Egyptian. That come out from the books and stuff. So in their creation story, I forgot what I was talking about, but in their creation story, I think there's like a lot of hints and stuff because they said the fourth sun ends in 2012, and they didn't know what would happen after that. So the Mayan prophecies were read wrong by Western philosophers, Smithsonian in particular. They said the world ends, but it's not what they said. It's the new sun, the fifth sun, that they didn't know what was going to happen, so they couldn't predict it. But when we are created in the creation process, they're like two main entities, like deities that come together and have to share everything, like a male and a female aspect. And then they've got these like different levels of gods, what we would call gods. Like they got like a jaguar god. And what's really interesting about a lot of the gods is a lot of them can shapeshift, which I think we would describe as like lizard-like, or like, lizard-like. But some of the tribes, they can literally shapeshift. It says like these jaguars, they can like turn into whatever they want. Like it describes these different clans, like which days you're born and which it's about time as well. Like, but the thing is, what's interesting is they were looking far into the future, and like 2012 prediction Mayans. Why would